Okay, let's go. Start to get some people in the room here. Looking good. Get me in here. Check it out. Check these things out. Okay. I made these graphics with artificial intelligence. Okay. And let me just go to that actual slideshow and just pause it for a moment here. Oh, hang on. Don't tell me I can't pause it. Oh, no. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if you look close at what these things say, you notice that it says Tommy Temper, Merry Christmas from. You know, like if it was me, I would have put this part here above that part. Okay, but remember, I did this with artificial intelligence. And what I did is I wrote a little prompt. Okay, when you're this artificial intelligence, if you get into this at all, which I'm getting into, AI, you need to do a prompt on these new AI, I don't know, engines, I guess, for I don't know what else to call them. So I put the prompt in there to say, Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper, you know, and in that order. I didn't say to make it like this, but it, you know, and I said, you know, put a Christmas tree in there, put some mistletoe in there. I don't know that I see any mistletoe in there, and put some presents in there, and you can see some present over there. But anyways, you can see what that one there looks like. Now look at this one here. This one, they totally bastardized, because it doesn't say Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper. It says Tommy Christmas. Now, I hope you noticed that as you were sitting there watching the beginning of the stream there, and these were running by. I hope you noticed that error, okay, because there's an error with almost every one of these things here, because it's artificial intelligence, right? And, you know, it never gets it right. You have to correct it. This one here, they did get it right. I give AI credit for this, although I didn't really ask for it to be done in a cartoon type, you know, character type look. But, you know, it came out, at least it says, Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper. So that looks pretty good. This one here looks pretty good too. This is very professional. Looks good. Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper. Very good. And this one here, a little bit dubious about this. Beautiful. I like the concept. I really love it. But it just doesn't make sense, you know. It doesn't make sense. I love it though. It's nice, you know. Tommy Temper from Tommy Temper. But what the hell does it mean? Yeah, cavity search, right? Oh man. Yeah, well, but anyways, let's see what else they did. Yeah, this was where we started. Okay, so this is but they should have put, like I say, this part here up above that part, you know. But it's not smart enough to do some of this stuff. But the worst one was this one here. Well, maybe actually both of them were bad. This one here, Tommy Christmas from Tommy Temper, which makes no sense. And then this one here, which is Tommy Temper from Tommy Temper. It's just AI craziness. Let's get that link in there. Stand by a second here. Let's invite some people on here. Let's clip that clipboard. Oops, copy it in there. Give me a post. Okay, we're gonna open up the Streamyard and get the panel going here and see if we can get someone on the panel. Get a few people up here. That'd be good. Jevin, good to see you. Good to see everyone else in the chat there. Let's see who's in there. Door Knocker, we got Bob Cox in there. Drew Peanuts. Masad is in there for ITV. HonkTube. Dory. Peter Burns in there. Danny Wayne coming in there. Patriot. Looking good, looking good. Queenie is in there. Hey, Queenie, what's up? And let's see. CJ in there. Hey, CJ. Good to see you. Oh, we got Queenie popping in here. First up here. Hang on, I didn't even have a chance to pin that link. And Queenie's already up here. Hey, Queenie, how are you doing?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Is that some sort of fucking AI shit or what?
It is. It is AI. Yeah, artificial intelligence. We're taking advantage of it here.
Ah.
We're making sure that we're right in tune with the latest in technology. You know.
Mm.
What do you think of it?
It's yeah.
Well, you know, I've seen other things that other people have done, you know, where they've say do a picture of this and whatever, and then it ends up looking like a botched up, morphed out piece of garbage, you know. Mossad
Yeah.
is popping in here. Hey,
Oh,
Mossad.
Tommy.
What up? What up? Good to see you. Looking good.
Not the carpet.
Yeah, your carpet's looking good. You need a rake
Still
for
green.
it, though. It's that green shag.
Tommy, why is Queenie? Queenie's the one that helped me and told me my camera was live, Tommy. Why did you not tell me? You set me up.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, first of all.
Because you're a fucking setup. That's why.
That,
The fuck
Queenie,
is wrong with you, Mossad?
Queenie, I forgot. What'd you say before that? Before, I forgot.
I said because your life is a fucking setup.
Oh, yes, ma'am, it is. But I'm upset with Tommy. Tommy didn't tell me my camera was on. He wants to
Did
get
you
me in
hear-
trouble.
Yeah, but you should
Yes.
know your camera's on.
Well, Tommy, you know, I'm not. You've seen my last stream, Tommy. You think I know how to stream, mate?
Are you trying to sound like you're fucking Indian squaw? Because it's not working too well
Stream,
for
Tommy.
you.
You think
Oh,
I know how
no,
to stream, mate?
Are you trying
am
to
I
sound like you're
Don't
fucking
get me
Indian
started.
squaw? Because it's
I've
not
never-
working
I've
too
never
well
talked,
for you.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means, mate. By
Talk
people come
native.
from.
Are you trying to
Why am I
sound
like
like you're
Don't-
fucking
don't get me
Indian
started.
squaw? Because it's
I've
not
never-
working
I've
too
never
well
talked,
for you.
I don't know what that
no,
means.
ma'am.
By
What's going
people
on
come
there?
from
Are you
That's an
trying to
echo
sound like
from
you're
me.
going
No, that's me.
on?
Sorry about that. No, that was an echo because
I'm
I
Scottish and
started up
Irish. I'm
another
Scottish.
stream here. I opened up a browser so that I could pin that link.
That's horrible, Tommy. You're
mistake.
losing, man. You leave my camera on, then you do that. I want
I
to
know,
talk
it
to
was
the Miss
bad.
Queenie for Christmas. I'm Scottish and Irish. They were stolen my land, so I had to come to America.
You what?
Well, my
That's
people
a
come from.
really bad. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
I
Queenie,
got
what's the
the
name
new-
of that radio show? That native radio show where
Rocket
those guys.
99.
Oh, Rocket.
I got the new
Rocket.
badge.
No, Rocket
Rocket.
99. We should play that some night.
I got the new
Yeah,
badge.
you should. That
I got
shit's
the-
good.
I got the new
Yeah,
badge.
so I took my wife
The
and I
Rocket.
ran out of bingo dabbers, so I just took her tampon out and we were good to go.
I don't know what that means, ma'am. That does
Holy
not.
mackerel.
I don't understand, ma'am. They call me a pervert. Why they call me a pervert when you say things
what do
like
you-
this?
Because you're a prevert.
Oh, prevert. I've not heard that one. Please tell me what that means.
Did you hear I got my Christmas wishes?
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
But
I heard you
congratulations.
talking about that. You said that you put an Amazon list up and people were bitching about it, right? And then you took
Yep.
it down. And then I heard you say that you actually got some of those larger items on that
Yeah.
list paid for.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's good. Some of the more
And
expensive
then
items.
I
guess.
got a nice deposit to finish up my Christmas. So it was
Holy smokes, that's good.
beautiful.
So the internet treated you well then.
Oh fuck yeah.
Good.
Yep,
good.
we're gonna be having some fucking Bailey Slurpees for fucking Christmas. Thank you very
Holy.
much.
Maybe we should have a drink right now.
Yeah, I was thinking
Well,
so.
Miss Queenie, congratulations. Miss Queenie, you provide content, and so you deserve a fee. So we love capitalism.
I think we'll have
you
a
know
few
what?
drinks.
You know what? They wanted me to fucking give them an Amazon list and shit, and everybody attacked me about it and shit like that. And I took it down for that reason because I've never like the year before when I did it, it was kind of a joke. You know what I mean? I was asking for things for survival and shit, and everybody's putting up Amazon lists. So I was like, as a joke, right? But this year I did put one up because I needed some clothes and shit for my son and stuff like that. And I kind of threw some things in there because there was talk about people buying it for me as it was, right? So when I got attacked so bad, I went and I took it down. And then all of a sudden, boom, everything just started happening. And I was like, holy shit. So for all
Roger
those
that.
Maximes and
What about
owls
Christy
and
B?
cheese dicks and crusty beef curtains, you can lick gash because I got what I wanted. You hate me now? Do you hate me now?
Oh, Miss Queenie, will you do
CJ, are you in here?
Miss Queenie, will you do a stream and show us
There's
all your
CJ.
gifts so you can prove
CJ, I was in Calgary today.
Because you know what the haters will say you're lying, but if you show them, they know you're not lying.
Because I do always do my own thing, crusty beef curtains. I've never relied on people for anything. The last time I fucking did my movement at the Palestinian thing was the last time that I only asked for gas because it was dropped on me at the last minute and I had no idea. Okay, so I got $125 for gas. That's it. Okay, made a couple of fucking super chats through that, and that was it. Okay, I don't grift. Okay, I don't. If you want to give me a super chat, it's on there. You want to join my membership, it's on there. So quit fucking telling me that I cry and that I fucking grift when I don't.
Well, Troy said he blew his rotator cuff out. Troy is hung like a horse. He blew his rotator cuff out.
There you go. So
Mo,
that's the
shut
story.
up.
Hey,
You
hey, but
fucking tell 'em.
the one item that I heard about was the Slushie machine.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Can we get the lore behind
It's
this?
on its way.
Slushies. You're gonna be
Can we
making
get the
slushies
lore?
over there now.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
mackerel!
For us,
Fuck
Oh.
yeah, I am.
can we get the lore on the Slushie machine? Some of us don't get that joke.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's because I've always wanted a slushy machine, right? And so they came out with those ones that they crush ice. And so you get these little chunks of fucking ice, right? And it just was never a slushy consistency. And I bought the margarita. I bought the Hamilton Beach one. I bought the shaved ice one. And it just, all these years, it wasn't it. And then all of a sudden they come out with a real one. I was like, are you kidding me? The only thing I want is that. And I got it.
Not anything. I don't mean to be
Holy.
inappropriate.
Hey,
Queenie, I don't want to
The
be
real
inappropriate.
machine. I didn't see it. I didn't see any of the stuff that you're talking about. But what
I
is
had
the
an
machine like? How
ex-girlfriend,
big is
Queenie.
it? Does it sit on your tabletop or what is it?
yeah, it's just a little tabletop one that looks like the ones in the stores that have
Oh,
a
yeah, yeah.
constant turn. And you don't
Right.
add ice or anything. It ices it up to the consistency and stuff. And then when it's ready, it beeps. And then you just pour it out like a slushy machine at the store.
Oh wow, that sounds
It's
pretty good.
fucking awesome, Tommy. I'm like so stoked. I got what I wanted for Christmas.
Wow, 7-Eleven's not going to be impressed because you're going to lose a whole bunch of business.
Yeah, they are. Because I'm a slushy kind of gal. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I got DoorDashed lunch. Like, this is fucking. And then I went and checked my account and I got a nice little chunk in there to finish up my fucking Christmas shopping.
Holy smokes! Well, you're doing well. I didn't even get a super chat on my last stream.
Queenie, ask. The chat wants to know, Queenie, did you get any lingerie for Christmas?
No, I didn't want that. I just wanted a fucking slushy machine. And I got it.
Okay, man. I understand, man. I had an ex-girlfriend that introduced me to the Slushie machine. I did not know until she showed me.
It was.
Okay,
Isn't
what's the
that
chat
cool?
have to say about the slushy machine? Anything about the slushy machine? I know you guys were talking about it before.
I'm getting my scoop money too here soon again. My next settlement, because they're in court settling right now as we speak. Actually, today was the last day. There should be an update on it.
Oh wow, yeah, that was another thing that you've been talking about.
Yeah.
that there's more action on that working. Well, you did get the other one because I remember seeing
the day
you
school
actually
one.
showed the check.
Receipt.
So
Yep.
yeah, like it was a real thing. So yeah, this is probably going to happen as well at some point here if they get that whole thing resolved. It takes time though with the government.
So,
you gotta
Queenie,
wait for
can we ask you for us new streamers, what do you recommend so we can have like good, successful channels like you?
Nothing. You know what? Honestly, I just hit the algorithm at the right time that they started the vertical and shit. And I was doing police
Yeah.
action and stuff like that. And it just carried on and carried on and carried on.
Well, no, people want to see stuff. They want to see action. They don't want to just see somebody sitting there bullshitting. One good thing about your channel is that you play the music. You play copyright music. You play all of it is copyright. But that's what people want to hear. They want to hear copyright music. They want to hear you bullshitting
Queenie,
about your troubles and whatever.
How do you get away with the copyright
That's
music? How does that work? Can you explain to us newbies?
Okay, I'll explain how it works.
Yeah.
Let me explain. First of all, if you if you don't have a monetized channel, go ahead and play copyright music. Do whatever you want. It makes no difference, right? Just do it. But if you get your channel monetized, that's once you have 500 subs, you can monetize. Then this is the way it works. If you play copyright music, then any commercials that are shown while your thing is rolling, that revenue goes to the artist, not to the streamer. Okay, if you have copyright music. And all it takes is one song, one little copyright. So, you don't really make money, ad revenue from the commercials that YouTube shows, okay? So keep that in mind. And if you save your stream and people look at it later, again, later views, any revenue that came from it would go to them. Now, keep that, the problem is that how much money are we talking about here? We're talking about
2 cents.
about $100 a year. Well, yeah, like a little, like $100 a year. Let's say it's $100 a year. If you have a really, really good channel and lots of stuff, and you leave lots of stuff for people to see, $100 a year is not a lot, at all.
I get more on super chats and stuff than I do from ad revenue, so I don't care. And there's certain songs that they'll block the whole video, but they tell you which ones they are and which artists they are, so then you stay away from them. And that's why you hear me playing the same music, because I'm safe with them.
Yeah.
Right? They only say that they're copyrighted from certain countries, but not ours.
That's the deal. If you see where it says it's blocked in some countries, then it'll most likely block your video, and if you get a couple of those in there, and I've seen that when I get copyright strikes, I go and look and see what the details are in the copyright strike. And on the ones that say blocked in some countries, you definitely don't want to play those songs. And I'll tell you what songs they are that I know. Anything from like AC/DC,
the Eagles,
Queen, the Eagles,
KRS-One.
Yeah.
So,
there's some
and they
pretty
don't,
big names.
When they block it, though, Tommy, they don't block it completely unless it's got a circle and a strike through it. If it's just copyright, it's just copyright. And you don't...
Yeah.
I have a million of them because every one of my streams does that. And everybody's like, you're going to get taken down. No, I'm not. I've never been taken down. I've never been under the threat of being taken down. They just block it from certain countries, including yours. Like if it's if you get the circle with the line through it, then that's blocked in your country. Okay. Otherwise, it's like Russia and Ukraine and shit that don't get to see it, and what they do is only take out parts of it. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll take out parts of the video.
Yeah. Now, there's if you heard what happened with Canada RV, did you hear the story with his channel there?
No.
Okay, so what happened is he's got a channel. He built it up. I don't know how many subs he had. Maybe he had 500 subs or something like that. Okay, so he built his channel up. And he's just recently started to go live. And whatever he was doing is some streaming and something. And he got a strike, an actual strike on his channel for something that he played on there, right? So, and I told him, or he heard me say rather, that if you get a strike on your channel, like a real strike where you open up your back end and you see where it says you have one strike, what YouTube does is they limit the number of people that come and view you. They limit the number of subs that you can get. They don't let you grow. Okay. But anyways, I said that, which is true, which I've read that about YouTube. So anyways, Canada RV got that strike. And he thought, oh, well, I'm not going to get any subs or anything, and the strike stays on my channel for 3 months, so I'm just going to delete my channel and start a brand new one. And that's what he did. And that's why you saw him, but now he's got a complete new channel, and you got to resub to him again. So yeah, I would say don't do that. If you get a strike, hey, just weather it for the 3 months. You know, you're not going to get as many subs or whatever the hell they're going to do to strike to decompress you, make sure people don't come and see you or whatever. But yeah, I even with one strike here right now, I still get a lot of people watching. So
Hello, Kelly. Good evening.
but I
Miss
don't get
Kelly
as many subs
Crafting.
as I used to.
Good evening, Crafting and Kelly. Please like, sub. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, pop up on the panel here. If anyone else in the chat sees that link on the top there, this is a panel up, Streamyard panel. Come on up.
Tommy, can I restream you, mate?
Yes, you absolutely can. Yeah, there's that little button there.
Copyright strikes aren't as bad as people make them sound.
No, they're
I do
not.
it every fucking day.
Well, no, you don't. What you do is copyright infringement. You don't do strike. The strike, well, what I would call that a soft strike. When you get your channel blacked out, or blacked out, that's a soft strike.
I've got probably about 400 of them, and it never happens.
No, but that's not like a real strike on your channel. Like
No.
if you look in the back end, if you really do get a strike, it says
No, I know,
you got
Tommy,
a strike,
I've had
and it says
strikes.
why you get it, and that you need to take some education or something.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a misinformation strike.
And I
but the
fail
music
it every
crap.
time.
But music is different. Music will never get a real strike. It's
Nope.
I call it a soft strike, or it's a copyright infringement. And then if you keep your stream up, they'll send you an email from every one of those songs that you played on your thing. It's like it was 20 songs. You'll get 20 things in the email saying strike. You got a strike from or rather copyright.
Tommy, I got one for
infringement.
47. I got one email and I got 47, and I don't know what it's called. I don't think it was a strike, but it's something 47
copyright
bad
infringement.
bads. I deleted it, and that was it.
Just call it a copyright. And it's not a real strike, though. It's a different thing. Yeah, exactly.
Look they're still fucking attacking me because they're mad I got what I wanted for Christmas.
Wow. Yeah, that's good. Hey, G, look at this. I did this with artificial intelligence. I said, artificial intelligence, please make me a thing with some sock on it and the presents and a Christmas tree, and make it say, Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper. And that's what artificial intelligence made. So don't blame me if you don't like it.
Gee, we love you on panel. G, tell us about the
There's
Armenian
Queenie. She
genocide.
got everything that she wanted.
Oh, hi, Queenie.
I got what I wanted, and I'm gonna get a ton more.
Oh, is that a tattoo, Miss Queenie?
Yeah.
Do I see it?
Did you see my new? It was freshened up.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, hang on. It's at
is that
a couple of Playboy bunnies. Hang on. What is that right underneath the bunnies there?
That's the hearts with my children's initials and main man's name.
Oh,
Oh, you got main man tattooed on you already.
Of course I do.
Holy.
Congratulations.
Of course you did.
Tommy,
I didn't know that.
Main man isn't new. Okay, this has been somebody I've been with in the past over and over and over and over again. Okay, so he's not new. He's like over 20 years old in my life in relationships. That's why people don't understand what our relationship is like, and they're like, he doesn't love you. You don't fucking know, so don't fucking sit
Queenie,
there.
are you saying it's an open relationship, Queenie?
I didn't know that.
And not only that, we're talking about a baby, Tommy.
Oh, Miss Queenie, is it an open relationship?
That's pretty good.
Is it an open relationship?
No, it's not.
Oh, is it like the Eskimos? Because I just learned recently about the Eskimos. Somebody got very upset.
I'm not an Eskimo.
I did not know. So, culture.
No, I'm not. I'm not an Eskimo.
It's a normal culture practice for indigenous or Eskimos.
Well, yeah, but and Eskimos live in the far north, up in the Arctic. Okay, so that's a complete different culture up there. In fact, I think Eskimos are maybe closer to Chinese, when you look at them and look at their features and stuff like that. They're, probably
yeah, they're
came
not
over.
like us. Like they're more Asian.
Yeah, exactly. More Asian. Yeah, because they came over that land bridge from Russia, and if you look right over that land bridge, just over into Russia, it's the people are the same. They look the same. If you ever look at any of those videos from over there.
Yeah. I'm just a
But that's-
normal squaw from in between.
Yeah, you can't call a normal
Native and
an
Eskimo. That's kind of
because
ignorant and racist, to be honest.
yeah, we don't like to use the word racist because I don't wake up in the morning, wondering who we
Yes,
call a
it's like they
racist.
call me a Yankee. They call me a Yankee. I don't know what the Canadians call me, but down here, south in the South U.S., they call me Yankee. And then when I moved to the South, they call me damn Yankee because I wouldn't leave.
Ah,
See, look at, they're just all mad. I'm so glad you're all mad. I'm so glad you're all mad that I'm doing good and that
Christy
I get what I
B.
want.
Christy B is the most
Yeah,
attacking you
she's
here
crusty
tonight.
beef
There, I see.
curtains. Because she thinks she's cool. She thinks she can run around. All these people thought they were cool running around trying to destroy me, to find out that they made me stronger and better than I ever was. Lick gash.
Like, look at Catamus Rex here. Like many people have told me to ban Catamus Rex from this channel, and she just keeps up with the negative rhetoric, just like crazy.
I know. What did she say
Tommy,
there? Where is that?
Tommy, why do we have these racists in chat?
Right
making
there,
fun
it's
of
on the
my-
screen.
So
These
he's a
racists-
cheater and she wants to squirt out a... He's not a cheater.
Tommy, these racists in chat are making fun of my accent. This is my heritage. I am practicing.
Don't make me go native.
Yeah, give me some fucking whiskey. Okay, and then you'll
Oh,
fucking
look at
see
that.
Wow.
We got a
Holy,
membership for
Newfie
12 months
Princess has
from
been a
Newfie
year.
Princess.
Thank you,
Newfie.
Newfie. Thank you, Newfie Princess.
Thank you for that super chat.
Supporting
I don't have a
Tommy-
pop-up.
Tommy
Matrix is
Tantrum.
broken.
Queenest
Tantrum
baby. Mouth of-
We don't have any link
Leo,
drops tonight.
Leo, fuck off. Maybe I should buy a fucking ticket to Ottawa for a while with some of that money.
Go to Ottawa. Is there going to be an event happening in Ottawa? There might be something coming up. Well,
No,
there's
they
always
just-
stuff in Ottawa.
They just all miss me and the Mohawks and shit. So, they're all just fucking trying to get me to come there. They were going to try and fundraise. I was like, no, don't do that. They want me back in Ottawa. They want me, well, because Chris Dacey and them are getting pushed around. Well, that wouldn't happen if I was there because I'd fucking lay some smackdown. So I fucking told them I would go there and lay some smackdown for those boys.
And you
in
smell
Ottawa.
what the Rock is cooking.
Whoa, that sounds interesting.
Where's Ron
Yeah,
fucking in
just
red
don't-
bowls?
Just don't talk about guns and stuff like that. Leave that out of the picture.
What are
I
those,
don't
Tommy?
talk
I heard
about
those aren't
guns.
allowed in Canada.
Good.
Oh, look at fucking game dev is in here. Matt, what the fuck are you doing in here all of a sudden? What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's Leo in there. Mouth of the
Yeah,
South.
Leo. We love Leo.
Lenny
you
Lou,
see,
I love you. Lenny Lou, I
He's the
love
guy
you.
that made pot legal.
So what if I was crying about whatever I conspired in my own head? Okay? Get over it. Get over it. Maxime, you, just because you're fucking filthy, ammonia smelling fucking cat piss bitch, don't
Well,
ruin my
remember,
Christmas.
a
I'm
lot of the
having a
people-
good one.
A lot of the people over there in Troll Central there are, like in the LG community, like look at Munson. He always, there's a flag and
Oh,
stuff
I
there.
know, the
Tommy,
pedophile
So,
flag. Like,
you know,
what the
they-
fuck
Tommy,
is
A lot
wrong
of
with
them
them?
probably cannot
Tommy,
procreate.
Tommy.
You know what I mean?
Tommy, mate.
Let's
Tommy,
hope
there's
not.
Tommy, there's LGBTQ. Tommy, there's LGBTQ for Trump, mate. It's all over the internet, so we got to be careful with that. LGBTQ plus for Trump.
Oh, is that really all over the internet? I never saw that.
Well, Tommy, I can't believe you're not paying attention.
I'm pretty sure he didn't get their votes.
Yes, he did get their votes. Actually, some of the biggest vote getters were the ones that went out. LGBTQ
Maybe
plus.
some, but I don't know.
NBC reporter. Lots of pictures
Maybe.
with Trump.
Oh, this
Maybe-
is interesting. Notice that Brett is Oops, where is that one about Brett?
Where's
there?
Brett out having sex with his dog? Probably,
Yeah.
Leo.
Oh, that's
Probably.
nothing nice. Maybe
Or
he's
the
busy.
turkey. The turkey
No,
from long
no,
distance.
Queenie. No, Queenie. He's building the fence at the
Yeah,
border.
where
He's
is Brett?
building the fence. He's building the
How
fence
can
at
you
the
just
border.
be somebody that is so vocal for so long and then just click the light switch off like that? But he's out there. He's just not over on
He's
our channels,
crying.
you know?
He's fucking crying. Like maybe's crying, sitting there going, oh,
We know.
he
We
should
know
have
where.
went and got presents with that, blah, blah, blah. That
We
money was
know.
given to me for my Christmas for me and my son.
We know.
There
We
is
know where he
money
is.
for my son in
We
there,
know.
you
We're
dumb twat. I'm
Could
going
be
live
just
shopping actually for it.
Brett
So
could be
lick
down for
gas.
treatment or something like that at the moment. Maybe that's what the deal is. I know
He
Red went
might
for
be.
treatment. Maybe Brett went for some, psychological counseling.
No, I can't watch that right now. I knew I had to come on here because I knew they'd all just lose it once they found out about me getting my Christmas paid for.
Wow. But
you know, to rub it, Queenie, to rub it in their face. You should show them. Show them the
going for a
receipts,
baby
Queenie.
is even bigger news yet.
Show
Wow.
them the receipts, Queenie. Rub it in their
Are
face.
you really ready for that now? And you're like where you are right
Look
now in life?
I'm losing weight and I'm taking care of myself and shit. Yes.
Yeah, but okay, but the point. Well, and I know that he's like an old flame, right? That you're getting back together with, whatever. Because you kind of, to me, I see you kind of jumping from boyfriends here like quite often, you know. So
What do you mean,
you have
boyfriends? He's been my only one.
Well, no, well, you're doing a whole bunch of different stuff, right?
What do you mean? I don't have a whole bunch of boyfriends, Tommy. I broke
It's
up
okay
with
if
fucking
you do. It's
Dwayne
okay.
last
You
year
know,
this time.
there's
Misogyny,
Muslims
shut up.
and
You add
Mormon.
nothing to this conversation.
That's not nice. Now you will apologize. That's not nice, Queenie.
So, I broke up with Dwayne this year last year, so this time. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I went on the protest and I was kind of talking with somebody that everybody knows. That didn't pan out. And I sent main man the credentials for the protest to get his ass out in Saskatchewan because he's a trucker too. And so I told him to get his fucking ass out. And that's what kind of got us talking again, right? And then we just started talking and I've only had him. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, okay. I'm glad you explained it because now I understand a little bit better. No, but to me, it seemed like you were talking about one person and another person. So
well, because he changed his name on here a few times.
Oh, I see. Okay,
that's why he was Mr. Man, and he was fucking Queenie's love, and he came out with all these different names. The Mr. Man, yeah, so that's why it was the same person.
Yeah. So now that you're back with Mr. Man at this point and seeing that
Main Man is his name on here.
Sorry, Main Man. Yeah. Sorry that you've been with him before. This is like, you pretty much know where things. Yeah, you know where things are at, and you're not about to break up in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to have a child, it's like a lifetime thing. So you got to be together forever.
You betcha. You betcha.
That's good.
Yep. And I'm going to be honest, the way things are going with fucking Dwayne, he won't be keeping Iker at this point. The reason why he was going to be the main caregiver of my son was because he was the one that was, when I was out on the protests and shit, he looked after him really well and stuff. And so when I decided I was moving on, I sat down and did some soul searching to try and decide whether I should take my son away from that situation or not.
Moving on.
Or if I could leave him.
I finally got a piece of that pie.
And so I had decided, yes, that's where he probably was best fit, with me living part-time with them. you know, more than part-time. Like I'd be there. I come here for like a week at a time, but it's during holidays, so I'm here a little bit more. But this isn't where main man lives. Okay, he does not live in Saskatoon. So everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, she fucks off and does this and that," and no, he does not live here. So it's not like I'm staying here because he lives here. They keep saying, "Oh, she just ditched her kid for fucking dick or whatever." No, I'm not ditching my kid. I'm ditching my toxic lifestyle I lived for the last 10 years. And until you lived my life and understand what happened, don't fucking judge. Sometimes parents aren't meant to be together. And I don't know if that's what you guys are going through as fucking, you know, clowns on here that your face or anything like that. But my situation it's not healthy for my son to see two parents that don't get along like we don't. Your kids want to see you happy in the end, whether you're together with your parents or not. So I'm so sick of people pushing the fact that, oh, you had kids, so you guys should stay together. No, I'm not going to stay happy for that. Hi, Leo.
Hey, it's your friendly neighborhood pot dealer coming to you live.
Yeah, you are.
To the south, Jimmy Hart.
24 more weeks of house arrest from midnight, baby. And
Oh, I heard that.
I think
Can I get a
besides
dime bag?
Tamara Lynch in the Freedom Convoy. Okay, I predate them anyways, but I had one of the largest acts of civil disobedience the fucking country's ever seen. Okay, when it came to pot. And at the end, I'm happy with the result. Really, I am. I didn't even get a fine.
Hang on.
Nice.
You're locked up in your house. You can't. Can you? Where you're at work right now? Actually,
Yeah,
right?
I'm allowed to go to work. So I've been working 12, 13-hour shifts. Right, I'm going at 3.
You may as well. Because you can't do anything else but other than sit at home, right?
Right. I can stop for gas. Okay, if I need fucking gas, obviously. Sundays, I'm allowed 4 hours at my brother's, 4 hours at my mother's. And I got to get permissions to do certain things like a Christmas party.
Which is known as house arrest, is
Yeah,
what he's telling us about.
With no ankle bracelet, I'll be monitored, right? But all I do is work, eat, sleep.
So what you're talking about is you did a whole bunch of stuff and you got caught and whatever, and it went to trial, and a lot of it got thrown out, and then it ended up with a 1 year house arrest is what you're really living with right now. Did you get any financial burden?
No. The funny thing about it is they had when it comes to forensics. Okay, let's say in a murder case. Well, a lot of people don't know. Okay, that there's digital forensics. Okay, and they had it all because I had a POS system, right? So they had me on 6,520 counts of trafficking. They had money laundering, all kinds of shit. Okay.
Okay, but tell us about what you were actually doing. Did you actually have a physical store, like a location that you rented, and then you were selling pot from that location? Would be when it was illegal.
When it was legal, the day of legalization, October 18th, 2018, when they legalized it. Okay, yep. I opened up the same hour that they legalized it. The police were directing traffic on one of the busiest roads in Windsor, okay, to Tecumseh Road. They were directing traffic to my fucking business. That's how fucking busy I was. To have that many people in a span of 3 weeks is when they did the first bus, and I reopened again, right? To have over 6,000 clients, 6,500 clients come through the door in a 21-day period, right? It was crazy. It was fucking insane at the end.
Business was good, yeah.
Well,
considering it was pretty much underground up until that point, you know.
Well, the judge didn't want to hear it anymore. I knew after when I first met the judge, she was a fan. Okay, it was just she had to do something about it. So when I met my probation officer, okay, which is like a parole officer, for the first time the other day, she looked at me. She said, "What's the charges?" I said, "The pot store." And she looked up. She said, "Oh, you're that Leo." I said, "I'm that Leo." So she's a fan too, right? And she couldn't believe that he even arrested right for it, but it is what it is. Crimes were committed and somebody had to pay at the end of the day.
And I got the opposite, Leo, with that whole business with Trevor Skapik.
Yeah.
There's an investigation going on them now, but the judge fucking threw out all my charges except for the one I was guilty of, and I pled guilty, which was obstruction because I didn't give him my license or registration. And I got a $250 fine, and that was it.
I got a $200. It's not a fine; it's a court surcharge.
Oh,
right,
yeah, no, I
funny
didn't get any of that.
Because my friends,
Well, it's pretty minimal.
Mark Emery and his wife got $450,000 fines for their stores in Montreal a piece.
Oh, really?
I know a lot of people that took big fines, and I never got a fine at the end of the day. So I got one in the first set of trial that I went to, or the first set of cases I went to. I got a $4,000 fine, and I pled guilty to everybody that was involved, the workers and everything else. Right. But so it's my duty to take the fall, like I said I would. Everybody that was involved, the workers and everything else.
Well, it was criminal that your parents made your ass Maxine.
Like I said I would. Everybody that was involved, the workers and everything else.
Well, it was criminal that your parents made your ass Maxine.
Like I said I would. Yeah, we're repeating here. I don't know why.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Putting that on.
No, that was me. I was trying to go in the back end there and give my stream a thumbs up because look, I only have 22 there. Give myself a thumbs up. 22 thumbs up. We've got 100 people watching. Come on, you guys can do better than that.
Because they're in here to attack me because they're all mad. They're all mad that my life is great.
Hey, I'm fucking. It's great. You know what? I'm happy.
Your life is
Queenie.
Great.
Yeah, buddy.
Who's your daddy?
You've come a long way from the Shit Talker show. That's Rick Walker, by the way, Shit Talker.
Oh, don't tell me you don't like Rick.
No, we don't. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's old news.
So left.
Wow, what did Rick do wrong?
Everything, dude. He's not who he claims to be.
He had all his fanfare jump over to Rumble because it was freer and fairer for speech. But when you said something wrong in his chat, he fucking banned you. So,
I see. Right. So that's why you guys don't like him, because he banned you from the chat.
Yeah, for saying
he doesn't really. Rick is more of a guy where his thing is he doesn't really interact with the chat at all. You could be in there typing all day long and he wouldn't even recognize you. But his show is like one level up, where he doesn't really interact with the chat at all. Does his show. Whatever, and the chat is kind of going on its own there. But obviously he looks at what you're saying, and if he doesn't like what you're saying, well, you get a ban.
Well, and the thing is, he had at times 400 people watching on Rumble, which is a nice number live.
Linda, lick my Canadian gash, you fucking hoe.
Now he can't get 80 to watch live, right? So everybody's bailing on his show, and they should, because, you come from where CTV, mainstream media, and you try and push into our world, which is social fucking media, and you come with your fucking liberal antics and everything else, you're not gonna last long in social media.
Yeah, when he was doing his thing on the convoy, or not the convoy, but I should say the Patriots, right? He was doing like a sort of a job on the Patriots there, showing what was going on. I think it was in Winnipeg or something like that. There was stuff going on. He had a big expose going on there. But are you saying that he's like a liberal broadcaster? So he's from that angle of what he's doing?
Like he's not who we thought he was, Tom. That's the whole thing.
I don't have the paperwork to call him a fucking rat, but I'm going to call him a rat anyways. Okay?
Yep, he is. I heard that long before you left. That's why I was gone long before you.
Oh, yeah. Look,
I got information.
He made his fame. He made his fame off of who? Queenie, fucking people of the convoy fucking world. Me, okay, people like that. And then was the first to get jabbed on screen publicly in his fucking town. Right, and when the story ran out after the fucking inquiry, okay, he threw everybody underneath the bus. Everybody. Yep. And I'm like, what a fucking piece of shit, right?
Hi, Corvette girl. Look, Corvette girl's in here. That's one of Brooklyn Audit's main girls. I love her.
Hey, yeah, and right.
Just so the trolls know, so they're even more madder, I got gifted over a couple of thousand. So thank you. Thank you.
What is that? A C7?
Fuck, that's all right.
Yeah, it was very nice. I'm actually pretty shocked. Like it wasn't asked for. It wasn't like they were gonna the new community was going to support my my wish list, and I felt bad about it, so I took it down. And I didn't receive support from them. And so I was like all excited about shit and things that might be happening because of the little things that were happening. And then all of a sudden, boom, it fucking exploded on me. And I'm very, very excited because I've always been one to help. I sent thousands to fucking Ohio when that derailment came and everything. And I was giving out to channels when I had my money. Tommy got a lot of donations from me. You know, there was other Canadian channels that I supported highly. Like I put out my fair share, you know, and this year I'm struggling because my fucking dumbass baby dad isn't keeping a steady job. And I don't want my kid to go without fucking Christmas. So I was trying everything I could without help after I got attacked. Well, they saw I got attacked and people took pity on me. So keep attacking me, bitches. You see what happens?
You know, I got a nice little present too. Almost $18,000. I bought a little thing called Dogecoin about 3 years ago.
I didn't give Pat King a fucking dime, okay? So stop fucking saying that.
Yeah, I made a shit ton on that cryptocurrency shit. I'm still making money on it. It's way
Oh,
up.
nice.
Yeah, so it was funny because I was kind of talked into it by a fucking kid who came to my work and he hooked me up with crypto.com and he said,
yeah.
He said, buy this coin here. It's Elon Musk. It was only like fucking 5 cents, 7 cents a coin at the time, right? You know, so I threw down some money and I forgot about it. I even forgot my password to get into my fucking crypto account. That's how fucking interested I was in it, right? I said, I'm going to let it fly, right? And then when he got elected, Trump got elected there and made Elon part of the part of his crew. The fucking cryptocurrency is going through the roof right now, right? So
yeah,
the sky's the limit. I can't wait to see how that ends.
Well, hang on a second. Tell us the details. You bought it for how much a share, and what's it worth now? Or coin?
It was worth 7 cents when he first came out with it. It wasn't even worth that, but I got it on that day for 7 cents. I put down almost fucking $3,000 on it. Okay.
Holy.
And now it's worth fucking 55, 60 cents a crack.
Oh, wow. That's a good increase.
I fundraised for him, but that didn't mean that I paid him money out of my own pocket. Okay. I did not give Pat. I offered him money. Okay. And he told me no. And I offered him a pretty penny. I offered him his retainer for his lawyer. And he told me, quit fucking, you can't believe that somebody can care about me? You're just mad that fucking Pat is my fucking guy. Okay? And you can all fuck off because it's not going to make a difference. Okay? That's my fucking guy.
You know, I'll give you my opinion of Pat. Pat is he's a nice guy with good intentions that gets himself into trouble. You know what I mean? And he's done it more than once. And, you know, he had really good intentions with the whole thing. But at the very end, it got to be overblown and it needed to be shut down. It needed to be like, okay, we did the protest. This is it. This is the end of it. But the problem was there was no end, and it went on and on and on to the point where the government wanted to take people out. You know, they wanted to take anyone that was a leader out, and that's where Pat got. He was the fall guy.
McKenzie. He's just like Jeremy McKenzie, except McKenzie fucking. They tried, it didn't work. Right, Diagolon. They tried coming at all different kinds of fucking angles.
You're trying to look Eskimo,
right?
No, it's because I'm cold in the place they tell me that I'm fucking living at
Is
my
that
girlfriend's.
Muskrat jacket? Muskrat tail jacket?
No, it's a fucking Canadian one with downfill and shit.
Muskrat tail.
It's cold here in Windsor, Ontario too. It's -9 outside.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's freezing right now.
By the way, a muskrat doesn't have any hair on its tail.
So, Queenie, what's your thoughts on Governor Trudeau? and Trump.
Oh,
How
yeah,
what? Oh,
the state of
I
Canada.
think that's hilarious. And I think that
Yeah.
would be funny. And I'm from Alberta, so I've always been part of us leaving as it is. So if it happens, I'm like on
I would
board.
go for it.
I would go
Yeah,
for
we're
it
the
too,
51st
Tommy,
state.
because I
Yeah.
would go for it too, and people could say, "Oh, you're a traitor. You're a fucking traitor." You know what?
Yeah, but you need to
We're
leave
being
that
run by
side of it.
We're being run by fucking traitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, but you need to go to the other side, Leo, because Trump said he'd split us in half. This side, the fucking losers, liberals like Maxime and all the people in the chat, and then us normal people on the fucking west side. So you'd have to come migrate over to us.
You know what? I know the Doug Ford family. I don't know them personally, but I was in prison with Scott McIntyre, who was my cellmate, who is the brother-in-law to fucking Doug Ford and Rob Ford. And in 2007, 2008, okay, he was telling me a story about the Ford fucking brothers, okay, how they're corrupt and everything else. And I thought it was like something out of a Tarantino movie. He was in there. He was married to fucking Doug Ford's sister. And what happened in this case, okay, he came home and she was smoking fucking crack with a bunch of people. So he went to the closet and grabbed the shotgun. Well, another guy grabbed the shotgun out of his hands. It went off and blew half her fucking face off. Okay, that's a true story. Look it up on.
That's
look it up
fucked
on
up.
Global.
Hey, seeing as you live in Ontario and you mentioned Ford, Trump said that he's going to give the 25% tariff on Canada. Did you hear the latest on what Ford had to say on that?
That's what I'm.
Yeah,
getting, that's what I'm getting to. Okay,
He's fucked.
So fucking Ford's sister's face got blown off, half blown off. She's still alive. Okay, well, Scotty McIntyre got fucking sentenced for it, right? And he wound up being my cellmate. And I thought everything he was saying was bullshit about the Fords selling dope, smoking crack, even Doug Ford, okay?
Well, his brother was a crack addict, right?
Right. Okay, and he was a dope dealer. And then a story, when I got out, I told my wife who my cellmate was in the story and a couple buddies, and we laughed. I said, sounds like a Tarantino movie. Well, 2010, fast forward to 2010, the shit came out, okay? And the global news tried fucking this and that. But everything I'm telling you, if you research it, Scott McIntyre, okay, everything I'm telling you is fucking true here. But for Ford to say we're going to fucking plug the hydro to America, you're going to do that for about 2 fucking seconds, and the U.S. Marines will be over here, and we'll be liberated finally.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh.
You're
Well, you know, it happens. Like, look at what's happening over in Europe. You got you know, things being cut off, like Russia is cutting off gas supplies to Germany, you know, and to Central Europe, you know, all kind of stuff. Like countries do that all the time. You know, we think it'll start like a war between Canada and the States.
Listen, you put the Eastern Seaboard
Yes.
in February, you put the Eastern Seaboard in the motherfucking dark where half the houses are heated by electrical, okay? Watch how fucking fast Canada's taking over.
Yeah, like we're fucking, that's the dumbest thing Doug, or whatever the fuck his face is, said, Doug Ford. That's just going to cause problems. Like,
Yeah.
you're going to cut off the power to fucking the States. Oh,
I
you're
know.
fucking smart, you
Yeah,
fat
like when
fuck
I
crackhead.
heard that, I thought, whoa, that is really
Yeah.
going overboard.
Doug Ford could have took it to another level by saying, listen, Donald Trump don't want to deal with Trudeau, so Trudeau has to fucking go. And just leave it at that. Not make any threats to fucking Donald Trump, okay, in the U.S. By the way, we don't have a military to defend us, period. Okay?
Right.
The Salvation Army is bigger than the motherfucking Canadian Army.
Yeah.
I
You know
work for an
what?
American company.
If Trump does that, it's not like something that Trudeau can do anything about. You know what I mean? But the provincial leaders can do something about it, and that's what Doug Ford is doing. He's like flexing his muscle a little bit there with saying that. It's like, hey, you do that, and there's going to be retributions.
That's nice to
Yeah,
say.
well, he's fucked up.
That's nice to say, but guess what? He shouldn't have said it. He should have said,
Yeah,
listen,
you're right.
Trudeau's the reason we're in.
Like he's going to be looked at by think about what Trump is going to look. Trump is already doesn't like Trudeau, and then for him to say, like, at least Alberta was a little bit more moderate with she didn't really bash him at all. It's just, hey, we're gonna see what we can do to improve the border. That's what she said. She's gonna send more people down to the border, patrol the border, make sure that there's no drugs going either way through the border, just stiffen it up a little bit there. That's what Trump really wants.
Smith said it right when she said 3.5 million barrels of oil a day go to America at 25% tariff. Your gas is going to go up $1 a fucking gallon.
Go check, Maxime. Get the fuck out of here, then.
Right. So, what Maxime?
Well, yeah, I don't think he'll cut off the electricity and whatever things that they have set up right now. They've got contracts, so you can't just cut a contract. But same thing with fuel, with that oil that goes through the pipeline. Those are contracts. Those contracts are taken out for years, like 5 years. Like the price doesn't change on those contracts. So it's going to be pretty hard to say, well, we're just going to cut it off when you got a contract that's already set up.
The best look was on Pierre Poilievre's face the other day. He looked fucking scared. He looked fucking scared, man, because
they're trying to say he's Pierre's fucking son. That fucker was impotent. He don't have no kids, Pierre Trudeau.
No, Pierre Poilievre. That fuck. He looked.
Yeah, no, but they're trying to say Pierre Trudeau is Pierre Poilievre's fucking dad.
Oh fuck. Who knows?
Yeah, you didn't hear that?
What? Saying mommy's baby.
Yes.
Baby.
Well, that whole story about Castro being Trudeau's dad. If you look at the actual timeline,
don't go there, Tommy.
Hang on, no. I already looked into this. The timeline is that Maggie never visited Cuba.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Trudeau was already born before she visited him.
That's not true.
And she wasn't there at the same time for it to have actually happened.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Like I did some research on it, and I go, well, the research proves that it didn't happen.
Yeah, no, you didn't do your research right then, because you didn't know what a floozy he fucking threw his fucking woman around as.
Well, no, I understand that it's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's it works, and a lot of people believe it, whatever. But because I did some research, I'm not going to believe it.
Well, believe
no,
this.
but you also don't believe that Russia's good either. So there goes that out the door.
Well, because it's the same thing as when the Americans attacked Iran, or no, it was Iraq, right? Remember, they were the aggressor on that whole thing. America was the bad guy. Well, they weren't good at that time. They were bad for going in there. The same thing with Russia. Russia is attacking the Ukraine. They're the bad guy.
Tommy,
the aggressor is the bad guy.
If you say you do your research, then fucking do your research and know that it was fucking Russia that rebuilt Ukraine after the Soviet and them fucking did what they did. And then fucking Putin went in and fucking saved Ukraine and rebuilt it. And now they want to be sovereign after they owe all that money. That's their collateral, is Ukraine and that fucking land. That's theirs because they didn't pay them back.
Queenie, you
know what you're fucking talking about, Tommy.
Hey, Queenie, you know geography pretty
well, you have a conflict that's been going on for such a long time. But but Ukraine became its own country, sovereignty. The same as Canada. Look at the same as Canada split away from the from the UK and the whole Confederation. We're still part of the Confederation, but we're not the same as we were before once we split away. And that's the same thing that happened there. They split away.
Yeah, after they fucking rebuilt them and owed them money. It was like you go to the bank or you get something and you put collateral on it. And they put collateral on their land, and that's what they used. Yeah, you build us up because they were bombed and they were taken out. And so Russia came in and said, look, we'll take care of you, but make sure you pay us back.
Well, that's not what I heard. I heard
go do your
from
research.
from because the Russian sources are available. So right from RT, from Russian sources, they were complaining about the people that were running the Ukraine, and they said there were a bunch of left or right wing, far right wing extremists, and they needed to be taken care of because there were far right extremists running that country, and it's right next door to us, and we got to get rid of those far right extremists that are running the country. That was their reason for taking over. Well, that was what they put out. That was their misinformation or whatever that they put out. What are their real reasons? Okay, there may be a money issue, but they want those resources that Ukraine has, right? They want the resources.
Because
what else would they want?
He wouldn't be going in there. NATO was only supposed to stay in one small area.
Yeah,
and
but
Bush
people
and
are
Turner
people.
and all them warned everybody, including Biden, that Russia will come in if you fuck around. And they fucked around, and now they're coming in.
No, but guess what? Russia went in, and they're not winning. They didn't take over what they thought they were. They thought they'd take over the whole country in a matter of months.
Leo talk.
Years later, now you find Ukraine is now trying to take over part of Russia, and now Russia is crying that they're being bombed.
Okay,
So they
Leo,
shouldn't
what?
have
You
done
gotta
it.
go to
with this final thought. Okay, if Ukraine was attacked from Russia from the rear, would
you cut out? We didn't get the punchline.
Yeah, we got the part about getting attacked from the rear.
I said if Ukraine was attacked by Russia from the rear, would Greece help?
Off, Leo.
Oh, Greece, no. Turkey might help.
I'm telling you, I will send you a link, Tommy, and you fucking do your research on it, and it plays it right out from when Putin, the original one, that isn't even the one that's in, and I have Russians in my chat that will verify and tell you that that's not Putin, that that's a guy named Koskorgov or something. And they come into my chat all the time, and they're happier than pig and shit while we're complaining about our own country. You have been misinformed.
Wow, I'm not over there. I'm not part of the situation. I just, like if you want to get into the what I like and what I don't like any war at all. I don't think that Russia should have attacked. I don't think there should be any war in there. Same thing with Israel and Palestine. I don't think they should be fighting. They need to come to sort of a peace agreement. But that's another story there. Now that you see where that is expanding, that whole war.
All I'm saying is do your research. You claim you do your research, because we've done in-depth research on this. And that man is only doing what any good leader would do by protecting his own country, because the West, Biden administration, and fucking Trudeau are impeding on his shit.
Well, okay, but I don't get it why you're so enamored with Russia. Why do you like Russia so much?
Because I know what they're about. I know what they're doing. Yeah, but have you ever been to Russia? I'll go to Russia. They've invited me there. We're allowed to go to Russia, no questions asked from Canada.
I wonder if there's a plane ticket type situation that we could arrange. Maybe
I'll go there. They love me there. They fucking love me there.
Well, they're looking for people on the front line. Anyone that comes there, they'll put you in a soldier's outfit and send you to the front line.
I said I would be in front line already. I've always said that, Tommy. Don't act like I didn't say that.
You might end up in Siberia too, so you better look out. You don't know what those communist countries like. Okay. So I said, have you ever been to Russia?
Me? No.
Okay. Have you ever been to a communist country?
Nope. Yeah, okay. I live in one.
Well, yeah, that's a very good answer. I like that. Those countries are not great. They're not great to be in, any kind of a communist country.
You know what?
And we were always in a war with Russia. Russia was always the bad guy. Like I remember,
because that's what you've been made to believe.
No, I saw it happen. I experienced the Iron Wall. Do you remember the Iron Wall?
You did not see it happen.
Okay, the Iron Wall was a imaginary wall between America, or we should say Western world and Russia, right? Russia was the communists, and they were always the bad guys. They were always the bad guys. How the hell did they become the good guys?
Because we were taught the wrong things about them, Tommy. Yes,
Well, if there's
the
ever to be a
original
third world
the
war,
original-
guess who
original
the
Putin-
fighters are going to be.
The
This is
original
what's going to
Putin,
happen.
Tommy, isn't there anymore. Okay? That motherfucker was taken out 3 years after he was in because of everything they were saying about him was true. This is a different guy. What don't you understand about that?
Well, it's the first time I'm hearing about it, so I don't know that he's like.
Yeah, well, maybe come into my chat sometime, and the Russians will come in and they'll explain shit to you. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
well.
even seen his last name in there, and his wife left him because she knew it wasn't him.
Wait, now Tommy,
So what,
get me
they
in the
put in an
back for all
imposter?
this. I've got so much good info
Let's
about
hear.
what you're talking
Yeah, what's
about.
good. Let's
Okay,
hear
so it's the Iron
side of the
It's
story.
the Iron Curtain, Tommy. Iron
Right.
Curtain, it's called. I did papers
Oh.
on it, PhDs. Iron Curtain.
Iron Curtain.
Now, we made a deal when the Soviet
Sorry
Union
about that.
collapsed. We would not push NATO past the Iron Curtain.
That's right. There you go.
so-
Say it, Mossad.
Well, no, Queenie's specifics are off a bit, but yes, we're on the same page with that. So that's part one. Part two, we made a deal with Ukraine. They gave up their nuclear weapons, and it was
Yep.
a peace treaty that Russia was going to support Ukraine and America was going to support Ukraine. So you can
Right,
argue
but they're a
about that
separate
deal
country.
of what happened.
They weren't.
Exactly.
They weren't supposed to be separate though, because they owed Russia though, Tommy.
That's a
No,
whole nother-
Ukraine.
I don't know about
it
that.
became a separate country when
I'll send you the link.
when Russia when they broke up when the communist regime whatever just plain broke up. That's when Ukraine broke away from Russia, and a lot of other
but
countries broke
but
away
what
from
I
Russia.
said, we did. This is all researchable. What I said, so I'm not
Yeah.
getting into conspiracies or
Nope. It's
left
how
or
it
right
is.
or anything. Just we made deals. We did not follow through on those deals.
That's right. And Russia's coming back on those deals because they
nah.
backdoored him.
Okay,
I wouldn't go that far, but that's a whole
Let's
other
Yes,
imagine
part.
they
World
did.
War
I
III.
have the link. I'll be right back. I'll put it in here.
okay. Let's imagine World War III. Who's going to be? Queenie should be the one hearing this. Who's going to be fighting who? I'll tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be the Western world fighting Russia, China, and
North Korea.
Iran.
North Korea.
And North Korea. Right, exactly. And maybe there might be some other small country that'll flow in there. But basically, that's
Belarus.
what the war is going to be. It's going to be the
You've been
Western
to
world
Belarus,
against
right,
those
Tommy?
countries.
Belarus.
Sorry?
You've been to Belarus?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, okay. That's another one. That's another Soviet satellite country, quote unquote.
Exactly.
But-
Yeah, and they're all. You see, the problem is that they broke away from Russia, and then Putin has in his mind that he wants to take those countries back. That they shouldn't have separated from Russia.
yeah, but
so in his
rebuild
mind,
the
it's
Ru-
like, hey, that's still our country. Let's take it back.
Yeah. But rebuild the Russian Empire. I get that. But I'm just trying to go with the factual stuff. We weren't supposed to push past the old Iron Curtain. So we kept breaking our deals with Russia. And then we broke another deal with Ukraine with the nuke weapons. They gave up their nukes back in the 90s when they broke up. We didn't fulfill our obligations to protect Ukraine. I'm not saying we should have. I'm just providing the information for everybody else. to figure out.
NATO is now. Like, it took a long time for
yeah,
everything
yeah.
to get. Well, I shouldn't say NATO, but there are a lot of countries that are now helping the Ukraine, sending
and
weapons.
correct. And that's why, like they say, the wars changed from 1 to 2 to 3 from the Revolutionary War, right? Well, this is like we're in World War III. This is what it looks like right now.
It is. It is. It absolutely is, because you've got the world supply. You may not have, like gung-ho tons of people coming from other countries over to fight, but you do have countries sending weapons and sending knowledge. Like, for example, there's training going on in other countries where, the fighters are being trained in some of the European countries, and then they're going back
You were
to the
away.
Ukraine
You were
and
away
fight.
for a while to stabilize in Syria. Now Syria, the revolution took over, right? They used to be connected to Iran. Are they still going to be connected to Iran? Because now it's Sunnis in power, not Shiites. Iran is Shiite. And that's because they went and attacked Israel. Did they plan this all along, Mossad? You know, the October 7th, and now they get to fuck up Palestine, or whatever's supposed to be Palestine, and Syria and Lebanon with America to destabilize that country? Because that was Syria was the weapons conduit for Iran to Syria and Lebanon through those, you know what I mean, through that.
Yeah.
So now,
tell me, what's your take on? Hang on the Syria thing there that's going on there right now with Damascus. Tell us what you know about that whole situation there.
Israel. Okay, October 7th happened when Israel got attacked. So that gave them the green light to wipe out the bad people in the West Bank and Gaza, as well as Syria and Lebanon, because Israel controls all that airspace. By weakening Hezbollah, which propped up Bashar al-Assad's regime, that took away that fighting force for Bashar al-Assad. Then,
so you're saying that Assad was supporting Hamas, that whole thing. So now that
Hezbollah.
Yeah, sorry, Hezbollah. So now that he's fled, it's kind of left a void in the country there.
Yes, and also Russia was supporting Syria. That's how Syria didn't fall a decade ago, because their support. Now Russia's bogged down in Ukraine, which I'm trying to get to the point of the war, how all these countries are connected, all these clashes, all these conflicts.
Yeah. So where are we now with Damascus and the whole country there? And, is it open for Israel? It seems like Israel is moving in.
No, that's just the border zone. They expanded the border zone just a little bit. I'm talking factual, not the whole.
Because that's what the
Greater
information
Israel project,
is being fed out to the world. Is that Israel is now expanding its territory and moving in there. So
that's the left wing with the Islamist movement. That's just all Marxist. That's all. They're all together. That goes back decades.
Okay, 99 people in the chat. Good to see everyone in there. I've got to show you. We've got some information here. We've got Antifa members. We've come up with a complete list or a photo gallery here of people that are videographers, Antifa videographers. Well, they may be part of Antifa, maybe not. I don't want to give you any misinformation, but check out the roll that we have here. These are a bunch of people that posted up here. These are all streamers. They streamed in places like Portland. How can you tell? And I just thought I'd show you. It's pretty rare to see a kind of a photo log like this of a bunch of the.
We got to say Rip Villain. Rip Villain. Remember Villain?
The left-wing streamers here.
Do you remember Villain?
Villain? No.
I thought you showed up to his memorial stream a few years ago when he mysteriously died in Alaska. He was the big guy you were restreaming from Portland. Always masked up. Could never see his face.
Yeah. Always covered up.
He was like in between.
Look at the guy with the gas mask on there on the left.
Oh, shit. That looks like me, Tommy. That might be me.
Might be someone that you recognize there. There's a streamer here that I recognize. Let's see, where was he now?
Where's Wheels? How come you don't got Wheels in there? Mini Tifa. Dustin, whatever the hell his name.
Well, because these are people that have channels and were streamers, right? So these are all people that were streaming. On the left.
I'm not those fuckers. I got banned quick, so I left. I have no clue.
Anyways, that's where they went. I have no idea.
I think they'll be back now that we got a new president coming up.
Well, yeah. Okay, you got this thing going on here where he's stirring up the crap in New York there, right? With the subway shooting, or not shooting, the subway, the guy got killed, right? In the subway.
He's free.
So you've
God
got
bless that
them.
Marine. That Marine is a fucking American hero.
Well, some people think that, but there are some people like on the BLM side that want to,
The body
do
cam
something
footage
else
is there.
about
It's
that.
ridiculous. They're fucking insane Marxists. Fuck them. There's not body cam. There's personal cell phone videos. They're saying it's race. Wait, there's minorities that help pin them down. This person was threatening minorities. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. But to hear the rhetoric that's coming out about that, it's like ridiculous. Let's see, what was that guy's name? The
And now there's
shooter.
a civil suit. There's a civil suit. They're trying to fucking sue his pants off.
Yeah, well, he won the actual,
But that doesn't matter.
murder charge.
Civil suit's different. You see how they got Trump for $500 million.
Yeah, I know. Well, the guy could
Alex
actually,
Jones.
he could win the criminal charge, but then end up losing a civil. Because you got a bunch of leftists, whatever, in there, whatever, maybe they'd give him a run for his money.
Oh, yeah, y'all, please don't forget to tune into Army Navy Saturday. Army Navy. If you're not going to watch it, at least turn the channel on to give Nielsen a hit. Army Navy, baby. Let's go Army. Beat Navy. And in Jeff's memory, let's go Navy.
Netanyahu's message to Iran: hope for freedom. Let's see what else is new here. Rachel Notley resigns.
With that, they have Kurds. They have Kurds in northern Syria now that are more free to operate. They have Kurds in Kurdistan, northern Iraq. They have Kurds in northern Iran, northwestern. So you got all those Kurds up there. What are they going to do?
In the province of Alberta, with the NDP party, Rachel Notley has resigned. She's in my province here, and she's actually my MLA right here where I live, and I don't like her at all. So I'm glad that she resigned. I hope they put
Tommy, when I was in northern
Iraq
doing stuff, I didn't have to wear any body armor in northern Iraq. No U.S. lives were lost there. They were beautiful people, those Kurds.
Oh, really?
I thought you said you passed through there. I thought on your route, I remember if you were driving, you had to pass through certain, well, whatever.
I was on the other side of the border, and I was in Iran, not Iraq.
Yeah, but northwestern Iran, Kurd.
I went.
Anyways.
Well, I went. I was in North Iran, and then into Tehran, and then down south into Shiraz, and I visited a place called Persepolis, which is pretty neat. It's like has stuff carved on the walls of this side of a mountain and stuff like that. It's and there's a little. You know what I saw? I saw a little UFO with wings on the side of it. It looked like like how a normal UFO looks, but it had little wings on the side of it. That was carved on that thing. It's really weird.
Yeah, I know, dude. I tell you, when I was in Afghanistan, dude, I saw some weird shit. It wasn't UFOs, but it was fucking some kind of secret scroll shit. No clue, but that shit did not move like it moved like outer space, like ET shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
Holy jeez. Hey, what's this? Tesla's stock surged from 420 to 700? What is their stock? 420? I know their stock was
I think Musk worked on. He
expensive.
just went over 400 billion. Musk, first person in history.
But that like almost doubled in price. And you know what? I was just doing a little bit of checking on stock prices, and I was thinking, wow, Tesla seems to be pumped up right now. It's like I wouldn't buy it right now, and now I'm looking at this saying it went up. Unbelievable. Let me do a check on that. Tesla.
Yeah, I heard over 400 billion now he's worth. And now the lefties are saying, "Oh, Musk is pulling the puppet strings of Trump." He's like the deep plant. He's the deep plant because he was a lefty until now.
No, Tesla stock is 418 right now. I don't know why. Somebody wrote something on here about that stock
That's okay.
surge.
I have to be honest with all my stocks. I got lucky. Well, I shouldn't say all, but I did good with I got lucky.
Yeah, I have a little bit of money in the stock market.
I'm talking the stuff I invested in.
Well.
Invested in a long time ago. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. The best thing to do would have been just go to like Coca-Cola and all the majors like that. Like big cap stocks. Just go with them, and you're probably going to do okay because they always do well.
Nah, I'm going to say it was blind luck. Because I'm a Star Trek fan. All kinds of weird shit. And I think that's going to be something someday.
Yeah. Okay. If you would have bought Tesla stock a year ago, you would have paid about $248 a share, and right now it is closer to $418. So over the course of a year, it pretty well doubled in price, and it actually went up quite a bit here in the last little while because of the Trump pump, whatever you want to call it. Pump it up. Hey, there's Christina W. Good to see you. I see members from the different branches going at each other all the time. It's normal banter from what I've seen. AMC must not have gotten the memo. That's right.
Tommy Tempers. AI says we want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. There you go. Look at that. Looks better because now my little scroller thing is a little bit bigger.
Tommy, can we get the fire burning AI?
Oh, the fireplace. Oh, I'm sure I could find one of those too. There's probably online a fireplace or something there.
Like a U-log.
Do it.
Do you guys do the U-log in Canada?
The U-log, yeah. Get that thing going. Fire it up. Let's go. Okay, come on up on the panel. We need more people. This is panel up. Panel up time. 82 people in the chat. Come on. 2 people on the panel. That's a pretty bad average. What do you call
Where's the mistletoe? You gotta have some mistletoe up there for the ladies.
I asked them to put mistletoe. Okay, part of my thing, of my prompt, it said make it with presents, with a Christmas tree, and it has to say Merry Christmas from Tommy Temper. Those are my instructions. So mistletoe. Yeah, I said to put mistletoe in there too. But I don't see mistletoe anywhere, but maybe it's somewhere in the background. I don't know. Maybe that's mistletoe. I don't know. But that looks like a branch.
Sorry, Miss Kelly. That's not very good, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly had a issued accident today. Sorry, Miss Kelly.
Look how long those branches were on those trees. What kind of weird. Yeah, AI is pretty strange, but I like it. I really like AI. I really want to embrace AI. I really want to find out how I can use AI to help me, and there are ways to do that. I just have to figure it out. It's like getting the voice thing going, and getting the text-to-speech going here. Okay, stand by. I'm going to put the text-to-speech on for a bit and take a little break. Anybody that wants to come up on the panel, to come up now, because you can
Christy B. Honeybee
be featured. But
Man, I am sorry to hear that, Kelly.
I'm going to just go off the panel here for half a second.
AMC Kingdom, what was your AFSC?
Take a little break here.
Christina W.
Fry TV, we really need to get this triangular Earth theory going at LL Drive everyone out of their minds, lol.
KMC 85.
Praying for fast healing for you, crafting and coffee with Kelly.
HunkTube.
Have a Tommy Christmas.
For Miss
Tyson
Kelly
Hook.
to heal up.
Maybe AI can help you finally develop a stand-up routine, Tommy.
Yeah, I
Michigan
need
Media.
that. Yeah.
Grok is a
good
useful
idea.
tool for data
Hey, I
and
should
searching
actually do a
info
test
around
on that.
online.
Remind me
Don
later.
Humphreys.
Can T wait for tonight when Puppy's going to be live again on YouTube? Got the love, Puppies.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly.
Thank you everyone, I will be fine.
AMC Kingdom.
Oh, I am a punk nuts LMAO who is acting like a clown supporting a bunch of libtheard trolls. Jesus.
Tyson Hook.
Lol.
Yes, Jesus'
Sun Honey
birthday is
Studio.
coming up. Now,
Hum
Orthodox
choices go
celebrate
on
Jesus'
panel or
birthday on a
give
different day.
myself a pedicure.
Chilled.
Oh, pedicure. Now we're
Sorry to
getting
hear that, Kelly. Hope you feel better soon.
Nuts and Crackers.
AMC Kingdom, too bad that you are not smart enough to understand what is going on.
HonkTube.
Is it a triangle or two pyramids upside down to each other? Christina W.
Son, honey, come save
Hibiscus
us.
Cherry Blossom.
Son, honey, we'd love to hear from you.
Earth
Son.
is square.
Son,
Christina
honey, tell
W.
Wolfie I say what's up. Big up,
HonkTube, now
Wolf
you're
Nate.
re-asking the right questions.
Please
K9 Gaming.
put Wolf Nate's
Tommy, you
link in
don't
chat.
have gambling on.
KMC 85.
D.
HonkTube.
Tommy, we need
Lol.
points. Chat needs
Christina
points.
W.
Lol D.
AMC Kingdom.
Why would I have a code nuts? Are you an idiot?
Tyson Hook.
Gambling is bad.
Don't forget Army versus
MMMMKAY.
Navy Saturday, folks. Over 100 years old. The game.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Imagine QWENIE leaves to go get proof of what she believes to be true, and doesn't he come back? Lol.
K9 Gaming.
Lol Christy.
Troy.
Tommy,
code,
chat
by the
says
way,
turn
lol.
gambling on. Gambling is off, Tommy.
Nuts and Crackers.
AMC Kingdom, in your case it would be a tramp stamp.
KMC 85.
Christy be right.
Well, that's a good chat reader. I don't have to read chat.
Christy B.
Merry
Honeybee.
Christmas.
K9
Merry
is S how it
Christmas.
always is.
Oh, 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 Merry Christmas.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Queenie has a few tramp stamps.
Please excuse Tommy while he uses the latrine and grabs an adult beverage. The truth. You can't handle the truth. Code red.
Nuts and Crackers.
AMC Kingdom here, S your code ID 10T.
K9 Gaming.
Have yourself a Tommy Temper Christmas.
Christina W.
Tommy,
Lol.
Tommy,
Troy.
Christmas.
Mossad, sing us a song, locked our doors and turned our lights down low. WW.
D.
What the
Hibiscus
hell?
Cherry Blossom.
No, I gotta read chat. What
Queenie tattoo S all her men on her AXSS.
AMC Kingdom.
So Nuts calls me a military punk, then makes
Hey,
fun of
KMC,
military men,
KMC,
then
good to
asks
see you.
me for
Merry
my
Christmas.
military code, then says he
Merry
served
Christmas.
nuts. Are you a wacko?
KMC 85.
Hey
I should've
Chop
asked
aka
Tommy-
Mossad, good to see ya.
I should have
Fry
asked Tommy
TV.
to put me on full screen. Then I
Yes,
could show the
Christina W.
show
I
the,
do my
new
best
TV
to
off
milk the sheep
put on the
minds and to keep it
view log.
flat.
Scumdog.
No, he's listening, son of
I
a
like the
bitch.
one that says Tommy Temper
All
from
right,
Tommy
wait, hang on.
Temper.
Now I gotta
AMC Kingdom.
I gotta get the
Nuts,
remote.
grow the F up, old man.
Let me get the
K9
remote.
Gaming.
Show off the new
Hi
TV. Tommy's listening.
KMC.
Goddamn
Nuts and
spy.
Crackers.
Canadian spy.
Troy, you were right as usual.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yes, let us seriously talk about that Playboy tat,
Ooh,
okay? That
nice.
essay tattoo that one gets to signify they think they are hot or a sex spot, and she puts her kid's initials with it. What a weirdo.
Troy.
Lol.
KMC 85.
Hey
I'm
K9 Gaming.
I'm still learning the
D.
remote.
Hibiscus
Hey, what is
Cherry
that? What
Blossom.
size?
65.
Jingle bells, jingle
Holy.
bells.
That is
Drew
huge.
Peanuts.
I got it on
Green
Cyber
carpet.
Monday. Big sale.
How much?
Just under 5. I got upsold
AMC
because
Kingdom.
the lower quote-unquote
No
model
wonder Nuts is Butt Buddy
was
S
sold
with
out, so
Trolls
they upsold
Central.
me for like 60
Christina
bucks.
W.
So I
That's
don't
pretty
know
good.
if this is better
Fry
than the
TV,
other
we need
model.
something a bit more
'Cause I
outrageous.
didn't
It's
have the other model.
2024 and men can have babies.
Those
like
TVs
Earth
are
around
really
Earth
coming
is
down
just
in
way too
price.
normal to be
Oh, yeah.
accepted.
Well, I got a bunch.
You know, you're
G9
getting a
gaming.
huge TV there for
Looking on the
Jingle
working
all
on the
the way.
studio, man.
Nuts and crackers.
wow, looking good.
Christy B, those rabbits were way
Looks
too
like,
small for that chest.
Fry TV
Troy.
over there, pretty much.
No,
Mossad
no,
wall
no, I
mounts
can
are
have
cheap
it.
Throw
and
in a
easy to
couple more
install, by the
computers
way.
and more
Hang on.
flashing
D
lights.
hibiscus
And,
cherry blossom.
I'm trying to.
Oh,
to
what
work.
fun
I
it
don't
is
know
to
what it is.
ride.
I couldn't. Too
Fry
much.
TV.
I can't concentrate. Hang on. I'm
Look
trying
at
to get to
Mossad,
YouTube.
the
to
defiler
show
with
you.
his big TV Flex 65 lol.
It's a
Dude, I've been
65
waiting
inch.
for this for. I've been waiting
Command
for this for
center.
like 10 years, man. I've been saving up. I'm a
K9
fucking
gaming.
Jew. I'm a Jew.
On
Okay.
a one-horse open sleigh.
Come
Drew
on.
Peanuts.
Looking good.
A TV on the
Hang
floor,
on.
by the way.
I'm
Hang
trying
on,
to-
we got somebody
Oh yeah, I'm trying to
wanting
order.
to come up here
I-
called
Yeah,
Banana
please say
Zed. Anybody know Banana
Say
Zed?
I know, no clue.
Any clue who Banana
Christy
Z
B.
is here?
Honeybee.
I don't know.
Oh, come
Yes, they look like
Banana
mating
Z, how
animals
you
up
doing?
on that broad shoulder skinscape nuts lol.
on. What is the problem?
Nuts and
here?
crackers.
Hammer and AMC Kingdom are brothers.
Hey, you're on the
K9
channel.
gaming.
Lol D.
Fry TV.
Lol Christina W.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Why is the TV on the floor?
Good question.
I have not figured out which new. There's several to choose from for the floor piece, the floor stand. I can't figure out which one.
Oh, right on.
Like decor,
I don't
because
know.
they're always complaining about decor here. So I'm trying to think decor.
Just put a wall mount right in the middle of your wall there and hang it right there.
No, no wall mount. No, I don't like wall mounts. I'm going for the ground unit. But there's different types with different LED lights and the rustic version, this version. I'm trying to do a little decor. You know,
My
I'm always-
TV is I'm pretty sure it's a 50-inch that I've had for a while here, and it's huge. It's huge. So I can imagine yours there, which is even bigger yet. So we have Banana Z on stage here. Banana Z, how are you doing?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
No. Talk right into the mic. Bring it like about 5 inches from your mouth. Closer.
Like, how close do you want it?
No, sounds bad. This is what you do. Go into the settings of StreamYard. You see, okay, I'm going to tell you. You see where it says settings?
Yep.
Click settings. Click audio. And where it says mic, what does it say there? Is that hooked up to where your mic is? Or is it something different?
I got it. I got it.
Because you got to map your microphone to that spot. You know what I mean? You have to connect that to your mic.
How about now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You sound kind of quiet
Yeah.
to me, mate.
But even so, point it a little more, a little closer. Like with those mics, you got to be close to them. Like even mine here. I don't know
Well,
if
I've
you
got
can.
a different setting on here. I can do that. Wait a second.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. But if you're
Yeah.
closer to the mic, the sound is always a little better. Right, you don't get as much room echo and stuff like that.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo. Yeah. Okay, you want echo? I'll give you echo. Hang on.
You have to do
Haven't even done-
noise cancellation or what?
No, don't do noise cancellation. Do echo. You might do the echo one because you're not using headphones. If you're using headphones, then I wouldn't turn on echo cancellation. But when you're not using headphones, sometimes it helps.
Stereo audio, echo cancellation. No, I need that. I think I got the wrong microphone.
I'm not sure. Let's see. Bang on that microphone with your hand. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That's the one.
yeah, it's hooked up. And you got a volume control on that mic there. But you got a VU meter. Okay. Do you see the little VU meter beside where it says mic? You can watch that and you can test how much it's going up. And you should have it going up quite high. Otherwise, you got low audio.
Wait a second. I got a volume.
Yeah, but you don't want to talk far away from those mics. You want to talk close. As close as possible. Like I'm talking literally 2 inches from my mic here.
Close.
Better yet, yeah. What do you think, Masad?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh shit.
Are we
After
good to go?
after you hear, if you go back and rewind what you're doing tonight, like if you go back on my stream and you watch it again, that'll give you some info on what it sounded like.
Yeah.
You know, and what you're doing there.
Yeah, probably not.
So whatever you're doing, say it and then check it later.
Yeah.
But it sounds
I've
better,
never had
way
that
better.
problem before. Wait a second. I got this button. How
Too
does
many
that,
buttons there.
How does that work?
No, that's terrible there. That's way too far away. That's like bad echo and low volume.
I think you're
No, not
fucking
bad
with me at this point.
No. Well, I'm more of an audio type person. So
But
like
mate,
I'm more
is that
like
American flag in your back?
I'm trying to give you
Behind
some
you, mate.
advice.
Mate, that flag is not the right.
You give to a
When,
podcast.
when you hang the flag, the American flag that way, it's got to be to the other side, mate.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure that anybody who calls me mate isn't going to tell me how to fly my American flag. Sorry.
Well, mate, I kind of wore the uniform and I know how to fly the flag. So I just giving you advice. If you want to show the flag that way, it's the proper way. You just flip it around.
I'm not sure what that means.
The flag, no, the stars. Oh, now you're too small. I cannot see. I'm on a phone. The stars to the right. The stars to the right in that direction, flag code indicates it should be to the left. And it's not because of the reverse of the camera.
Oh, okay. You want me to reverse my camera?
No, mate. No.
So the stars.
Reverse your camera.
The stars.
How do you do that?
Yes, when you hang it that direction, there's lots of vets in the chat. They will tell you stars to the left. In that direction.
Well, no, it's supposed to be stars on the upper left.
No, that's when you hang it. That's when you hang it up the proper way. If you hang it the proper way, stars would be left.
So what is it? What does it mean when you don't hang it the correct way?
Because the stars are be over your heart. Pretend you're standing behind. Well, no, that's wrong. But just Google it. I'm not lying to you. I'm not a dicker like that.
Oh shit! I'm gonna Google it right now. Right, meow.
That's right. Hey, Banana. What's your channel?
Do you want me to type in the chat?
Yeah,
dude, you know me, man. Dude, come on, man. You know me. I've known you for like two or 3 years now. You're gonna pretend like you don't know me, bro?
Well, type it in the chat there. Let everyone else know.
It's okay, mate. I didn't know it till I was in the military that when you hang it like that, it's got to be the other way. If it's a real flag, and it looks like it's a real flag.
Yeah, I don't know anything about flying flags. I know about flying a flag upside down, that it would be like a sign of distress. I know that much about the flag, but flying it sideways or something, and then people talk about using it in clothing and stuff like that, which, yeah, it's, I don't know.
I don't buy into that clothing shit. That's bullshit, mate.
And then, then you get into...
When you hang the actual American flag like that, it's in that direction. It's the other way.
So, are you Scottish?
No, I'm starting a new YouTube channel, and they told me I have to come up with like a personality and character. So I'm just trying out Tommy. Tommy lets me try.
I didn't ask you that.
Well, I am Scottish I am Scottish and Irish by heritage.
Okay, well, thank you. I mean,
I don't know what I am to be. I'm not 100% sure, but probably in the European sector is
You know,
where
we
I
had to
come
come
from.
here because of the wars, World War One, World War Two.
You know,
we
one of these days
immigrated
I'm
to
going
the
to get
United
one of these
States.
DNA tests, right? Everyone should get the DNA test, because when you get the
I did
DNA
come.
test, then it comes back and it tells you how much black that you are, or African. You know what I mean? And you need to know that, because then
I'm
you can kind of use that as like, hey, some guy says something, oh, you racist or something like that, and you can go like, well, no, I did a DNA test, you know what? And I'm
Well, I did
I'm
it. DNA.
2%. I'm at least 2% black. Yeah.
everybody
But
is. We all
from the
came
waist.
from Africa. Man originated from Africa. Well,
Maybe
I don't
we're.
know.
So let me tell you. Let me tell you how I'm black.
Well, not that I want to get into it, but yeah, it depends what it
No,
is.
no, this is very interesting.
Yeah, Budweiser.
So, is my microphone close enough? Can you hear
I
me?
don't know. Can you hear this?
I can hear that. Yeah. No,
What's yours, mate? What are you having, Tommy?
Nice. Budweiser. This Bud's for you.
You know, Tommy is a liberal. Tommy took the test online for the world, and it said he was
I
a
can
liberal,
tell. He looks kind of,
especially being a fucking Canadian.
he might be coming
It's a
around though. He might be
it's a
coming
Bud.
around.
This Bud's
Canadian
for you.
liberals are different than American liberals. I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Canadians are much more
They're
communist.
pretty bad. Liberals up here are definitely liberal. They're like far left.
What's wrong?
Very
I mean,
close.
come on, dude.
So they like socialism. They like bringing in more socialist stuff. They like free dental is the latest thing in Canada, but not for everybody. Only like if you don't have any money.
I don't have money, so can I get free dental?
Yeah, if you're in Canada,
Well,
absolutely.
Tommy, how is it these American girls like these Canadians with no money? What do they
But
have?
you can't get cosmetic. Nothing cosmetic though. It's only like they'll pull your teeth out or whatever, But
Oh, good
Forget
job.
about-
Yeah, yeah. I
forget
can
about
pull-
the
They do that
expensive
in North Korea. They pull their teeth out in North Korea and sell them.
I just let my teeth fall out naturally.
I remember those dirty Nazis too. They pulled the teeth for the gold.
Yeah, don't have
See,
too much sugar and you'll be okay.
AMC Kingdom in the house. What's up, brother?
There's AMC dropping that link. Thanks a lot.
So yeah, how do you think about that joke where Donald Trump told Justin Trudeau that he could just be the governor of the 51st state of America?
Loved it. Being a
I'm not
Canadian,
sure that's a joke, by the way.
being a Canadian, I loved it because our country is in such disrepair and has been, like everybody hates Trudeau. Put it that way. So we hate our government. We just don't like our, it's almost like we don't like our country because we don't like our government, and we want something different. We want some kind of change. So maybe it's pretty radical, pretty drastic, but when you're not happy with where you're at, put it this way. I'd like to see everyone live a really good life, be very successful, and have a happy life.
Absolutely.
And,
I mean,
with more of everything, everyone is happier. And
should
if we join up with you guys, okay, we can be happier, I think.
When I saw how it went down. In the Canadian convoy, I had no interest in Canada until I saw the convoy. And when I saw that, I was like, these people they're just like me. They're just like me.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, a lot of people are that have the same thoughts, in the
But
world.
there's a lot of
It's like-
people that are confused as well. These people are confused because they watch.
There are. Social
They-
media is pointing out those exact things. You're either part of the confused group or you're part of the people that are going, yeah, we want a better life and we want better things. We don't want a bunch of garbage thrown at us that we have to pay money for, like, all of different kind of programs and stuff like that the government gives out that are totally unnecessary.
Son, honey, what's up?
Sun Huddy Studios.
Tommy, I was watching the House of Commons today in Canada. Is it true you have a law for veterans that people cannot get veteran benefits if they marry a veteran after 60 and they die?
Oh, geez. I don't know if
They
that's
call it-
true or
they
not.
call it the
You
gold
heard a
digger law.
tidbit of something that interested you. I don't know anything about that.
They call it the gold digger law. If you are a married veteran after 60 and you get married, the person you married does not get your benefits if you die. Call it the gold digger law. The Commons was talking about it.
Oh, okay. It's funny that people do that kind of stuff. This bud's for you. Okay, what were we going to do? I was going to put together a stand-up comedy routine. Okay, I'm going to get artificial intelligence to write the script for a comedy routine. Okay, so I'll be doing this in the background here. It's done via a prompt system, so it'll take me a little bit here. But we'll see what happens with artificial intelligence. And by the way, I use Grog. Grog is built into X. So if you have X, then there is a little button that you can push and it will bring up Grog.
Do you mean ex-wives? Where's Troy?
XX. Where's Grog? Anyways, carry on.
I love to use Grok. I use Grok for my Pepe memes.
Oh yeah, actually, these the videos that you're seeing right behind me here, like this right here, Grok is what made these. X. I made them on X. So yeah, it's like you know some of these search engines are you don't even know it, but it's a pretty powerful thing. And you have it if you're on X, yeah, you can use X and you can make your own thumbnails and stuff like that. Video, well, not videos, but still photo type things, eh?
So how
Tommy,
do I
I got your
find,
favorite channel on the big
Tommy?
screen.
how do I find you on X, Tommy?
If you look at my profile, there should be
I
a
can
link
go to
to
search or explore.
Tommy Temper Show is what you
Tommy
search for.
Temper Show on X. Really?
I think that's how it comes up. Yeah, I'm live on X there right now. I don't know if there's anybody watching over there. We're also on Facebook. And I see a check on it.
Oh yeah, Facebook sucks, man.
Oh, don't say that to the people that are listening on Facebook.
Oh, I'm sorry, fake book. I'm sorry, fake book.
Fake book.
Tommy Temper Show. There we go. Tommy Temper Show. I'm gonna hit the follow button.
You got
There
it.
you go, bro.
Okay, and finally, we get the echo. Who is talking about echo?
Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, you got a lot of echo on your voice. I don't know what it is. Did you touch something on the mic there?
I may have
Echo.
touched myself.
Yeah, it's a bad echo.
Silly figs. Wait a second. What have
Tommy,
you
what
done?
about Jay-Z, Tommy? Jay-Z is accused now with P. Diddy. The cabal.
Jay-Z. Oh, yeah, I heard about Jay-Z. Yeah, well, what do you expect?
I
All
know.
those guys are partying together. Like, they're, you know,
know.
it's just a matter of time before everybody, you know, it just goes on and on and on. It never stops.
Yeah, but Tommy, mate, I partied with a lot of people, mate, but never any of that underage shit, and we never drugged anybody. That's disgusting. Well, Fry came to save us.
It's
Thank
the
you,
flat
Fry.
Earth Fry.
Thank you,
Not Fry's
Fry.
here. I could show him my
You're
new
flat.
Reese's
You're looking
cream
flat
setup.
today. I'm only, which this is not. Imagine three-dimensional TV, 3D TV.
Fry.
We need that for Fry's set up there.
Fry, my mate, medium Fry. Did you like my last video? I didn't get
How's
no
it going,
strikes or
Fry?
trouble.
We only have one.
Fry, did you
I'm
like
the
my
big
extreme
Fry,
Fry?
Fry TV.
Oh no!
The
I
real
thought I
deal.
asked Fry a question, man.
and chew bubble gum, and I'm all
Fry,
out of
man.
gum.
Fry, did you like it, Fry?
Nice to
Did you
meet
like
you,
my?
big time.
Did you like my Fry? Jesus Christ!
Hey, Mossad, can you just shut
I'm
up
Joe
for a
Biden,
second?
and I approve this message.
Hallelujah!
Now it's going to start.
All right, Mossad. So I came on here to rant about two things. The next time you're going to flex about your TV, your 65-inch, if you're going to keep it on your green carpet, you need to vacuum in a little better pattern on your carpet instead of all that chaotic stuff that you did. So do
Okay,
a
I'll do it.
pattern like they do on the football fields.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
There you go. Little bit, yeah. You got to, amp up on the housework there.
So whoever changed my bottom name to Silly Figs or whatever, you gotta do better than that, bro. Change
Silly
it?
figs. Yeah. What do you want me
What
to
is
change
that
it
all
to?
about? I didn't do that. What is that all about?
You didn't do that?
Come on, man. I didn't do that.
Oh, hang on. I somehow got Fry here. Hang on.
I'm the big Fry TV. The real deal.
The real deal.
Bananas, it's been a while since we've been on a panel together.
I don't know that we've never been on a panel together. I think I'm a follower of your channel, and you made me a moderator and stuff.
I think it was about 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I found you with the Canadian convoy up there. And I loved you ever since, man.
Well, sorry to hear about that.
No. I've had much love for you ever since, bro.
There you go, Mossad. Yes, the straight. No, you need to go straight patterns. You're doing too much of a diagonal around the TV. Straight.
I can do a
then pick
12th
up.
man impression. Drew
straight.
Peanuts is Banana doing a 12th man impression. Yes. No. Would you like to see my chickens? That's my 12th man impression.
Oh, yeah, right. My chickens, yeah.
Hey, Tommy Temper, would you like to see my chickens?
I would
Bananas.
like to see
So
your
this
chickens.
this is the main reason why I popped on. You see the microphone right here? Look at this. Right
Yeah.
here. You see this? This is how close you got to talk to it.
Exactly.
Okay.
You hear
Even
what
if
he
it's a
sounds like?
condenser mic,
Okay.
you want to be
Like
local.
that
Now
close?
get closer. A little
Like
bit.
this close?
No, now you
Wow,
not.
that's
Now you need
great.
about 4 inches. Is fine.
Now you sound like a
4 inches.
DJ.
And,
How
and then
close?
once you got that, now you're close, and now you need
But
to
can
adjust
I-
your volume settings if it's distorting.
Can I
You
just
listen to
whisper?
K97.
Can I just whisper into it? What do these buttons do over here?
There you go. Now you can be a radio DJ. What do these buttons do? It's a
What are
volume
these
button. It'll turn up the mic gain.
Man! Oh shit!
Oh shit! I can use my microphone to hide my whole face.
Oh no!
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
Special.
The Army Air Forces has announced that a flying disc has been found and is now in the possession of the Army.
Oh no! Trouble! Oh no! Now we're gonna go to Star Trek. Get all the Star Trek strikes.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
Whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Yo, holding a go, hoping on dining, they don't do the Mayan doning, or dying to the body, and then Mario go the Manang.
That's Fry in Australia. That's more like it.
All right, Mossad, less foot in your. What kind of house shoes are those, man? All right, this is back.
He gave him shit for his house cleaning, so he actually picks up his vacuum and is vacuuming right now while he's online. Like, come on, what's that all about there? Look at, nice job though.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned it off. Oh. Oh well, can't win them all.
So are you to inspect the carpet? Inspect. How is the carpet? My father, streamer.
It's nice. Great. We love it. Shh.
The American people are the most charitable and generous in the world. Maybe that's why once in a while we get taken for a ride. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the awkward sound effects moment.
Yeah.
Squirrel!
I'll just play this one for a bit.
That's true.
I love bugs.
Tommy, the chat wants Tommy, the chat wants gambling on points, Tommy.
I can't turn. Oh, hang on. Let me. The server was down when I started my stream. Let me go back and check again. That was the Botrix. I couldn't log in. So I'll try and log in again.
Powering on.
What?
Pairs.
What?
Wait, I did more cleaning. I got Fry. Fry's got to inspect it. Medium Fry. So you already saw. Have you seen this, Fry? Fry, what do you think? How do you like the new TV, Fry?
No, I'm trying to log in, and it comes in with a message that says
I even
error.
cleaned the table. I cleaned it. Look at the shine. I cleaned the table for Fry.
Invalid request.
I did this laptop for G because G likes to show me things. G, clean this up.
So there's something wrong with it.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Mossad.
I'll try it next time.
Nice
Sorry,
to meet
sorry.
you, big time. I'm small.
Sorry. I didn't hear you.
It's
Medium
broken
Fry.
technology.
Say again, Medium Fry.
I said, when I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Nice to meet you, big time. I'm small fry.
Thank you for those uplifting words. I appreciate your. What do you call it when somebody says something nice but it's not real?
Beautiful. So you didn't even ask for it, Mossad.
Everybody's
still got
trying
it.
to milk me for a flat Earth talk. I brought a whole bunch of cereal with all the milk that we got in this chat room tonight.
Yeah, but flat Earth. Yeah, but Fry, you didn't notice that I changed your handle there a little bit.
I didn't shave tonight, so I wasn't prepared. I didn't do my makeup.
Oh yeah, Tommy shaved. Oh, he shaved.
Yeah, I shaved.
Well, I
you
do
see, I
have
changed
a-
your handle a little bit, Fry. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see you trolling me. So this is for you, Tommy. Here's your little spinning globe there.
There. Well, that's what the Earth looks like. What are you doing with that?
Is that what
If
makes
for
you
a
feel
flat
better?
Earth guy, that shouldn't even be anywhere in your house.
Well, this is kind of like eye candy for the globalist. So we gotta give them something to look at.
Is there plutonium in that by any chance?
Nope, just cereal.
No uranium?
It's full of cereal.
No yellow cake?
Nope.
What are
You
those
see the
little
bodies of water and everything? You can see
what
the
are those
water.
nibs?
Oh, not for Fry, for Troy. Any tannerite? Tannerite?
Nope.
Yeah, but why does it have nipples on the globe?
Special
It still has the plastic around it, so don't have to make it sexual. It's just it still has the plastic. It's the
Tommy the
molded
pervert.
plastic.
And they call me a pervert. It's always Tommy.
Yeah. Massage usually the one that has to make it sexual.
Hang on. Well, if you're going to manufacture a product, do it right. Don't have like nipples all over it. Jeez.
That's true.
Squirrel.
Tommy, don't you have nipples on your tires though? Your nipples
I'll
for
show you my
the sand
globe,
and salt.
okay?
That's what she said.
Oh, and I might not be able to do this.
You don't have studs. I'm sorry, studs. You don't have studs on your tires, Tommy.
Yes, I do. Studs, yeah.
So they're like nipples.
Metal studs. But here's my globe, right here. Check mine out.
That looks like an atom or something, or some kind of.
It's the COVID virus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that because I'm going to get hit with a strike for saying that.
That looks like some kind of really like weird pink toy for those girls from Asia that Broccoli likes to watch. Sing the karaoke girls.
This is a sex toy that beats every other sex toy out there in the market, like by 20 or 30 times, I think. Look at it. This thing here has multiple uses. In fact, massage, even just looking at it, you had some uses there that popped into your head there.
Well, Tom, I did have a lot of ex-girlfriends, so they taught me a lot of things.
Yeah. But I'll be selling this sex toy on the Tommy Temper Show. I'll soon have a link on the description so that you can get one of these babies, okay?
I want to buy 5 right now. Where can I buy 5 of those things?
So, Tommy, the chat seems to be convinced somebody on panel is a Chippendale, not me. I mean,
I wonder if anyone's bought a bobblehead yet.
Does your merchandise come autographed though?
Not by me, no, because I saw it's drop shipped from China.
So
or
if we
somewhere.
wanted something autographed by you, how would we go about that?
Ain't gonna happen. Doesn't happen.
So that would make it a collector's item, so you can raise the price. See, we're talking business, capitalism.
What if I was actually just AI? I'm not real.
That's entirely possible. I've never met you in person.
Because I am making myself AI. That's what I'm working on in the background.
So maybe Fry's not real either. The guy with the backwards American flag, I believe, is real. I'm real. I don't know about you two.
That's not a backwards flag. It's just a flag. It's not backwards.
I'm an OnlyFans bot, Masad.
Do you produce Sharzat's content?
I used to work with her, yes.
Excellent. Oh, excellent. You're definitely my guy now.
But then Brett got jealous when I sent her feet pics. And that's when it all started.
Well, you want to see feet pics? I got some feet pics. Tommy, go.
Hey, Brett, this is for you, man.
Yeah, speaking of Brett,
look, beautiful.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, I got the comic routine here.
Holy shit, that's gross, dude.
I'll do it, okay?
What do you mean? I got a pedicure.
Oh, that's the worst thing I've seen all day.
Look at these.
Okay, hang on.
Beautiful.
All right.
Okay, guys. Okay, be quiet for a minute here, and I'll do this. I'll do this stand-up comic routine. Okay, I just got it here from Grok. Okay, and it says here. I said make make a comic routine for old people. So this is for old people because I'm like an older person. So this is it. Here's a comic routine tailored for an older audience. The title, The Golden Years, a stand-up routine by Tommy Temper. Enter stage with a slow shuffle and a cane. Oh, yeah, right. The comedian is dressed in a cardigan and suspenders. Squints at the audience through thick glasses. Comedian. This is me. Hello, everyone. Or I should say, hello, early birds. Because let's face it, we're all up at 5 a.m., whether we like it or not. My alarm clock, it's my bladder. Audience chuckles. That's you. Okay, oh, you be the audience, okay? Comedian. You know you're getting old when you put on your glasses to find your glasses. I've got bifocals, trifocals, quadfocals. I'm one step away from wearing a periscope. Pantomime, looking through different parts of imaginary glasses. Comedian. And the tech. My grandchildren tried to show me TikTok. I thought they were showing me how to set up a new clock. Grandpa, he swipes. What the hell? Security card? What? Audience laughs. Okay, comedian. Dating our age, forget it. My idea of a hot date is now when the heat pad finally kicks in. Oh, man. You're on fire tonight, dear. Comedian. And the memory. Oh, the memory. I walked into the kitchen the other day for something, and by the time I got there, I forgot what I was doing. So I just made a sandwich because, why not? You know, you're in the kitchen. Okay, you guys laugh.
Make me a sandwich.
They say age is just a number, but mine comes with a lot of footnotes, like... You know, my reading glasses. I might take a nap at any moment, and batteries not included.
Oh, that was a great movie, Tommy.
And let's talk about the doctor visits. Oh my God, the doctor visits. I go to the doctor more often now than when I went to school. How are you feeling? Yeah, like I'm in a never-ending game of Simon Says with my body. Simon says, take this pill. Simon says, don't eat that. Simon says, don't do this. But, you know, there's one great thing about getting older. The discounts. Oh, the discounts. I keep getting discounts on everything now. I'm like a walking coupon. Senior discount, please. I might as well wear a sign that says, I'm old. Give me more for less. And finally, we've got wisdom. Sure, my body might be falling apart, but my brain, it's like a library of mostly outdated information. Back in my day, we had to use an encyclopedia. So there's here's to the golden years when every day is a surprise and every night is an adventure and getting up and going to bed. Thank you, and remember, age is just another word for experience, or at least that's what I keep telling myself. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks a lot. That's it for the show.
And now for some real entertainment, we're going to wash dishes.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
I love you.
That's true.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you from cyberspace. What the?
Hey, Tommy, I got to address this guy in the chat room.
Canada is the 51st state. Governor Trudeau is going to have to bow down to the
Governor Trudeau. Yeah.
Governor
I like
Trudeau. He's good. He's the governor of the Canada 51st state of America. And that's just
He's
good.
it. Yeah. That's well,
That's
I would think that Trump might aspire to acquiring Canada as the 51st state. You know what I mean? Like as a world leader, knowing that the U.S. Is always, he's an expansionary type guy. He's like a developer. It's like, okay, what can I do now? What can I buy? What can I deal? What can I broker? What can I, and like, hey, this is his idea to take over Canada. So, and there are a lot of people in Canada that are pissed off with the government and what's going on here. I'll tell you that right now. Maybe not Cannabis Rex or some of the chat, but
we bought Alaska from Russia, so we can buy Canada.
Exactly, but we're not really needing money. Canada doesn't need money.
America
and giving us a 25% tariff is not going to kill our country.
America would not take Canada for free. Sorry, Tommy.
We're gonna kick all those Muslims and fucking Indians.
Actually, now that you mentioned that, and I really don't want to say that, but now that you mentioned it, you're going to get a really not a great country. Put it that way.
We're going to go disclaimer. Tommy's channel and guests and panels and chat are not anybody's views. This is all satire and comedy.
It's all satire. It's not real.
Tyson Hook, get off Trump's dick. Come on, Tyson Hook, man.
We want to say Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. There's only one God but God, and Muhammad is the messenger.
Like, okay, deep down within
Syria
me, I'm
free.
Canadian, and I'll stay Canadian. Like the chances of us being part of the United States are pretty low. But I like playing the game that I like the United States, and I actually wouldn't mind Canada being part of the United States.
Look, bro,
no, we don't want you.
We are North America. That's all. That's it.
Exactly. It's all Turtle Island. We're all the same country. So why not be the same country? Why divide? Why have a line in the middle of this frickin' land that says this is one country, this is another country, and we have a bunch of bullshit traveling? Hey, I'd like to be able to travel to Texas without a passport.
Speaking of turtles, though, I'm big into the wildlife.
But on the other hand, if you ask me, hang on,
Tommy.
This is an interesting question about being a Canadian and having a passport. Traveling, I'd rather be a Canadian than an American because you're treated nicer over in like foreign countries. You know what I mean? Like it's a Canadian. Oh, Canadian! Joey lives in Toronto. I go, no, not really.
But Tommy, can we do a public service announcement for the turtles? Because the cold weather are messing with the turtles. So if you're out in the ocean and see any turtles, please save them.
Turtle. Yeah.
The cold weather freezes the turtles, and they need human assistance sometimes too.
Absolutely.
Well,
we have those down here in North Carolina. We got those up there in Nova Scotia, which is kind of the same thing.
Turtle Island.
Oh, dude, what do you think? Congratulations, you got Bill Belichick. What do you think about the hire?
Look at Fry. He's making my mind buzz out. I think he's doing LSD over in the studio.
Bill Belichick, new hire of North Carolina football team. I haven't done those in a long time.
What's that stuff you guys have there? Peyote. Have you ever done peyote? Everyone done peyote?
No, but I did shrooms when I was a teenager. And yeah.
How did it go? Fry, tell us about that experience.
Well, you're looking at it right now. Do you want to see it again?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
that's what it looked like. Yeah.
I did it right after I got out of the service in my mid-20s.
Studio. I mean, look at that and look at my studio. I mean, this is what you get. Kids don't do drugs.
Exactly.
How many
it's
shrooms
like being
were
on an
they
LSD
organic?
trip every day.
But were they organic shrooms?
No, they were right out of a cow turd.
Oh,
That's organic.
Growing from a cow turd. What did
Fry,
you
how
know
many
it was the right
grams?
thing to eat?
I
Grams,
didn't. I got sick and it almost killed me. So
How many grams? Fry, how many
Well, it
grams?
wasn't the right mushroom.
up.
It wasn't magic mushroom. That was
I'm trying to be serious here.
killer
Fry,
mushroom.
how many grams?
I'm giving people some milk here. Shut up, Tommy. I mean, Tom.
Fry, how many grams?
Here. So
He
true
did the
story.
whole thing. What about the cow shit? Did you eat any of it?
No, true story. Day before my 18th birthday, we went out picking shrooms. We're, smoking weed, drinking beer, and I picked the wrong shroom, and it almost killed me. No joke. So I almost died on my 18th birthday.
Okay, so it's definitely the
I
wrong.
still had a trip, but it wasn't a good one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I almost had a trip to the hospital.
But how
There you
many
go.
grams?
Get to those
How many
stoppers done,
grams?
peyote.
But this is serious. Like, how many grams though? Like, he wants to talk his tech stuff. I could talk this.
Dude, we
How many
would eat the shrooms and we drink a Jolt soda. That's what we do. We drink the Jolt soda
You don't.
and eat the shrooms.
You don't know how many grams?
It was the whole shroom, man.
But how many grams was the shroom?
Okay,
it's a
well,
shroom,
we
dude.
better
It was
not
a
talk
shroom.
about drugs on the stream here. So don't keep on that topic.
So Tommy, this seems to trigger Drew Peanuts. Let's see, who's in that say in the chat here? Hold on.
Drew Peanuts?
I don't know.
Oh, look at he says, "Oh, damn, the shroom almost worked." So he wishes death on you.
Yeah, I do have a fan in your chat, so shout out to whoever that is. And my second shift starts in about 30 minutes, so I only got about 30 more minutes to play.
Don't abandon us, Fry. You can stay in the background. You got the best background shit, man. You got to teach Tommy.
The problem is I'll be editing. I won't be able to read the chat. I won't be able to do all this fun stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't be able to do this.
Hot Pockets.
So if anybody ever needs any graphics work, just hit me up. My email's on my website, and I'll never have time to get to your project.
We got to share the memes on X. Yeah, if you haven't.
What's X? I never heard. Is X like Twitter?
X is Twitter.
It's kind of like.
I thought we're telling jokes, Tommy. Thanks, man.
Kind of like
Oh,
Twitter.
sorry.
I don't know. I'm not
There's
sure.
some more milk for all the people in the chat. I hope you brought a lot of cereal.
I don't like cereal and I don't like milk, but I do like almond milk.
That was a
shape, am I
crappy
right?
routine.
Almond milk.
That stand-up routine was garbage. Shame on Grok. I'm gonna ask it to do a Risqué. No, hang on. Help me with this, okay? I'm gonna type it in here. Make a.
So type in Pepe.
No.
Pepe Le Pew.
No, make a comedy routine
Pepe meme.
that is. How do you say it? Risqué?
I'm not sure how you spell that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. That is no. Let's put it. That is. I spelled comedy wrong.
Who the fuck is that, Tommy? Tom, you're putting strangers up here full screen, and you won't even put any of my videos.
That's Trevor, dude. Trevor is not a stranger. He's the best mechanic in the world. What are you talking about?
I don't have no clue who that is.
That's Trevor.
No clue. No clue
Yeah,
who he is.
everybody
Well,
knows
he's
Trevor.
telling you who it is.
I
Make a
don't know
comedy
who it is.
routine that is funny.
Everybody knew about Prince Albert till me, and then I found out the hard way.
Dirty jokes.
Hey, Drew
Comedy that is
Peanuts.
funny. Dirty
There's
jokes.
other channels to watch if you don't. If you don't like it.
Okay, this should be good. I'll just put it like that.
That's true.
Okay, good evening, folks. We're here to get a little dirty, but don't worry because we'll clean up after ourselves. Yeah, right. We're not. Let's dive into some humor right now. It might make your grandma blush, but hey, she's probably heard worse things at bingo. Don't worry about it. Hey, joke number one. Hey, why do we call it a naughty list? Because Santa's list of people who've been up to no good doesn't fit on the cookie. Okay, joke 2. What did one butt cheek say to the other? Well, together we can stop this crap.
Oh, Lord.
I asked my wife if she was in the mood. She said, depends. I said, great, because I've got my adult diapers on too.
Okay. 1 for 3. 1 for 3.
Okay.
Hey, Masad, I found
What a fart smell. Well, yeah, so deaf people can enjoy them too. Yeah, okay. What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? Well, a guy will actually search for a golf ball.
Where's G? G, shout out.
Is this your other bedroom, Masad?
I wish, dude. I really wish. I really do. Like, that stuff makes me, brings me peace.
Hey, why don't they play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs. And I mean by that, I mean the animals, not my ex. Oh yeah. Okay, we need that.
Fry's got me thinking now. No, but Fry's got something here. This is like he's doing the trivia. Like, what animals is that for on a phone? I can't tell. It's some type of animals. What type though?
Hey, Masad, you ever hear about this new diet where you eat nothing but vagina? It's called the munch diet. You lose your appetite for everything else.
That's true.
I mean, I could tell you, just so you want to hear stories about that, because I did meet a few girls. I gave them the finger test. Let's just say that didn't happen.
Hey, I'm not saying my wife is bad in bed, but last night she got up to go to the kitchen and I didn't even notice. And in closing, hey, well, that's all the dirty jokes for today, and that's all of our dirty laundry that we're going to be airing tonight, folks. And remember, laughter is the best medicine, especially when it's a little risque. Keep it clean or don't. Just keep it funny, though. Good night, and may your dreams be as naughty as these jokes. Aww.
Nice. I think it was, I don't know, 1 out of 7, maybe. 1 was right. I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't risque enough. No.
Fry. I want to know. Come on, Fry. Give me, like, now I'm intrigued. What? That seems like a very peaceful place for me. Like, I want to take care of animals. What kind of animals?
It's the Raccoon Saloon, man. Come on. Where you been? This is the Raccoon
No,
Saloon.
it's too small. It's too small.
Oh,
I'm on a phone.
It's a pulsating fries, yeah.
They got more than one live cam. At least they used to. Let's see. Yeah, so we got the living room. Let's go to the living room.
Is that Fry's place or Judy's basement cam?
This is the living room.
It's LGBTQ plus coon flag. I love coons. I mean, I don't love all coons. I love.
What flag? I don't see a flag.
Coons. You don't see it on the couch?
Well, on the couch, I see a bedspread or something there.
Looks like LGBTQ to me, but whatever. Or Ukraine, maybe? I don't know.
Could
Ukraine or Russia?
It could be a new flag.
And look at that old TV sitting right over.
I know, Christy. That wasn't that funny. What's the matter? I want it really funny.
Here, this is Masad. Minus this is red carpet instead of green. So here's Masad. I'm gonna do restreaming. I'm gonna be another Tommy Temper, and that's his TV right there. There's Masad. He's the most famous restreamer in the world with an old CRT TV.
Wait, so I shouldn't have got the new TV.
He's got a tube TV. Masad has got a tube TV. Just bought a 50-inch there, but he had a tube one.
I'm in your TV.
Nice to meet you, big time.
65 reflector. 65 reflector.
Crazy.
Wait, you know that couch? I like that couch color though, because like a new couch.
The real deal.
A new couch is on my list. But I don't see a stand though. Stand is next.
Oh, you want
Hey,
a stand?
Northwood's in the house. Good to see
All right,
you.
here we'll do a stand. All right, here we go. And here's his stand right here. And hold on.
Aww.
Wait a minute.
That's pretty good.
Wait a minute.
No, wait. She can't hold my 65-inch.
You got
There,
the
she's
Wawa.
balancing it on her head, and she's standing in a bowl of cereal because we got lots of milk in here.
What kind of milk? Is it organic?
That's not
Almond
weird.
milk?
Right on
That's
her
not
head.
weird.
There we go. Right on her head. She's
Okay, you
standing
got
in
me
the
going
cereal.
now.
Let's talk
We're not
about.
done yet.
This is better than his
Milk.
AI jokes.
Can we talk about the milk?
And here's Massad's
Yeah.
second screen. This is Massad with his beer, and he's got his little keyboard there with his little party hat.
Fucker.
And it's a fake TV. It doesn't even work.
It works.
Need to make
It
that
works,
floor
but it's
green.
not.
Yeah, okay, I can make the floor green.
You want receipts? It works.
Oh, who are these
That's more like
assholes?
it.
Whoa.
Okay, who is that? Is that Massad's parents?
Come on now. Come on.
Here, what
You got
else
the
can we
green
put in
carpet there still.
here? What is this? Oh, that's the chat. We don't want that. Hold on. Here we go. And this is Massad because he's got a shrine of me. So this is when Massad's worshiping me and thinking about me.
I really got a shrine though. Hang on. Let me see if I got any. I can't show the shrine on back to myself.
This is the sign he's got in his living room right there. Back when the convoy was happening. There we go.
You fucking motherfucker.
Oh, we're not done yet. Hold on.
No, I can't because I got like family pictures in the shrine. But see if I can get it right. There it is.
Just right.
Shrine. There's the shrine, baby.
The Holy Bible. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Real life.
Let me put you on the.
That's just part of the shrine. I'm trying not to show the rest. Look, here we go. Hang on. I'm learning. That's from Lourdes, actual Lourdes, the healing water. This is from, hang on.
Sounds like
I'm holding holy stuff in cursive. This is
snake oil.
No, Medjugorje. Tommy, you're a Christian.
Holy
you're
water.
A Christian, Tommy. Don't say
snake
that.
Oil.
Don't say that, you fuck.
Is that vodka? I just used vodka.
Wartime prayer book.
I won't show you highlighted verses. That'll
So
be
you trying to tell me that you're like a really religious person?
Knights Templar type shit.
Or you collect religious memorabilia? There's a difference.
It's the shrine. Oh, hang
So
on.
when you
I actually used to own a little shrine, like I used to call it a portable church, and it was a little shrine kind of thing with Jesus in it and some of that stuff in there.
Joking. This is serious. This is for my great grandma, World War I. See how the beads rotted out?
Oh wow, that's
That's
an
a
interesting
rosary.
artifact.
rosary.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
It was. I got lots of that.
Right on.
All right, we're losing the chat, Tommy. Let's get back to his living room.
Exactly.
All right, see, this is Massad. See how the carpet's turning green?
Let me go full screen here.
All right, at least
So
it's green.
green carpet. Look.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I see you in real time changing the carpet out there. Except
look, I got green too. Look,
I don't know if I would have done it that way. Is there no
It
other way to
matches.
No,
break it out
no
and
way.
then,
I can't
and then
do it. There's
mask
no paint
color it?
bucket. There's no paint bucket in this.
Can't
app.
paint bucket the carpet, so you
No.
got to go in there and hand draw
and I
it.
can't. This is as close as I can get. I can't get that really
Oh,
good
man.
casting couch green that he's got.
It's okay. Yeah, casting couch screen.
That's what it is.
Casting couch. It's where the actress gets nailed before she
Oh,
gets
only
the
got
job.
20 more minutes. I'm having fun. Too much fun here. So I'm gonna get your carpet there, man. Oh, it's off up behind the sign here. So why am I coloring that? We need to color this.
Okay.
Here.
Tyson
Oh,
Hook
hang on. We got new jokes coming in here. Hang on.
Yeah,
A couple of new jokes.
Nice jokes.
Yeah, they were bad, but these ones might be better. Here, hang on. Oh. No.
Yeah.
It'll be a while. before they come in here because I'll ask it
That's
again.
good enough.
I want
That kinda looks
really
like-
dirty jokes.
This kind of looks like Mossad's vacuuming pattern anyway, so that's pretty good.
Jesus.
All right, so let's add some more flair here. Let's go over here. Let's add some more stickers. So you got a cat, right, Mossad?
Wow.
How big is your cat?
No, I don't have a cat.
You don't have a cat?
No, I was thinking about it though. I was seriously considering rescuing him, but no, not
Well,
yet.
you got a cat now.
That'd be fake news, but go ahead.
You got a cat now. Is that okay?
Not really.
You got a
but
big
go ahead.
cat. You got a creepy cat that's kind of sad because your cat's a little bit hungry. So we're going to put your cat. Where are we going to put your cat?
I prefer the coon.
behind your, right over here in your
Betty
cat
White,
house.
this is absolutely the
Could you at
funniest.
least put my dog? You got my dog's photo.
No doubt
It's
the
right here.
funniest shit you ever seen. K9 Gaming. Can't agree with that.
There
This
we
is
go.
the funniest shit you ever seen in your life, Betty White.
Your cat's right there. All right. So what else? What other animals do you have, Mossad?
Right now, none.
All right. So we're
Well,
going to give
none.
you some more pets.
I should say none full time.
So it's Christmas time, right?
Maybe. Oh, wait a second.
You
You know,
got a
he's
Grinch.
got. Yes, that is
Tommy?
correct. My personality is definitely the Grinch. Definitely.
All right.
You got
so
me on
let's
that
give
one.
you a
Yeah.
Grinch.
Point.
I'm reading the next joke section here. It's funny.
Tommy has trolls in his chat.
Yeah, there are always trolls in there. The internet is
If you
full
have
of trolls.
trolls, you'd have no chat.
Why
Exactly.
don't you just
Ban them?
ban
No.
the trolls, man?
No,
Ban
don't
them.
ban
Oh,
anybody.
they like saying
Tommy,
stuff.
the trolls.
don't ban the trolls.
No, you just leave the trolls alone. In
Yeah.
fact,
Trolls are-
don't
trolls
give
are
anyone
fun.
any timeouts. Just unless they are really doxing or something.
And we got a candy cane on this little cat tree right up here. So there's your little flare for your Christmas. We're not done yet.
Okay, this is a joke by artificial intelligence. Okay. Oh,
right,
this
let me
is
get
this
you
is how
fun.
bad
Hold
it
on.
is. This is
Hold
how
on.
bad artificial. Get how bad this joke is. This is made by artificial intelligence. Why did the beaver refuse the lingerie? Well, he said, "I'm no more into natural wood than into lace." That's when I knew I was dealing with the true value of a nature enthusiast.
Didn't.
Is that a joke?
Fuck. Jeez. Worse than mine, and that's bad.
That's kind of the weirdest. I've never heard anything like that quite so weird today.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, because it was
I don't know,
AI
weird is
made
funny,
it up.
but that doesn't even register.
Do you like oranges, Mossad?
Do I have one in the fridge? Okay, never. See, Tommy's got you full. It doesn't matter because I have a lot of stuff to play along with you that you're showing, but you're full screen. So
Jesus, this is
it
stupid.
doesn't matter.
This
No,
is
I have
joke.
no, I don't. It hurts. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Fry.
These jokes are bad. I told it. Okay, I told it actually makes up jokes with what you tell it, and I told it make up jokes about beaver, sex, girls, and boobs.
That's perverted. For the record, all these people call me a perv, right? And this is not. I'm getting offended now because all this comes from
And
Tommy
these jokes are,
and other
it
chats.
uses those things in the jokes, but the jokes don't make a lot of sense. Well, some of them are funny, like this one. Beavers and boobs have one thing in common. They both love to make a damn good impression.
Wait, but a beaver has hair. I really don't like hair. Who likes hair in a beaver?
Oh.
No.
Sorry, Tom. You're old. You're much older than me. Sorry.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Porky's. Porky's is a classic
When's it-
movie.
When's
Matter
the
of
last
fact-
time you seen a beaver? When's the last time you even seen a beaver?
I don't want to see a beaver, dude. I like it. Makes gross. You know, I'm kind of. It grosses me out, man.
I asked the girl if
Trap, we trap beavers. Okay, I come from northern Pennsylvania. I saw my father trap. What?
Why are beavers so good at knowing when a girl's boobs are fake? Because they've got a natural talent for spotting anything that's not wood.
What the hell? I don't get that one.
I know it's not even. It's so funny because it's not even funny.
It's not even funny because he said, "Look," he said, "not even."
They're
wood.
making up jokes out of nothing. Have you ever seen a beaver? Hang on. If you ever see a beaver eyeing up a girl's chest, don't be surprised. He's just checking if she's got any timber to contribute to the dam.
I heard a snort. We got Tommy's first snort. Clip it.
Nobody
Tommy got a
gets
snort.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tommy
nobody
got a
gets
snort, I
that.
think.
like
It's a
this is
beaver
like
dam. Okay, so I know I've seen a beaver dam. They put up the sticks and they block the water. That's a beaver dam. But
Yeah.
I seen a huge beaver once and I was like, damn!
I got 10 more minutes, Tommy. So
No, excuse me, sorry.
Okay,
Oh, man.
okay, so you didn't get it?
Okay,
I
I'm
was like,
gonna try something else here. Forget
I
about
saw
beavers
a
and
huge
boobs.
beaver once and I said, damn.
I was over at Elk Island Park and I saw a beaver over there, and
So,
I
Tommy,
saw
You're my
elk too.
you're my elder, right? So doesn't beaver mean like
Yes.
a hairy personal part of a female?
Yes, it does.
No, no,
So-
it's just,
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
no, it's a little critter that runs around in the woods and chews down trees.
That's right.
And I guess the man would be the tree or the husband.
Have you seen the teeth on them things? Holy shit.
I got scars on my wood.
I wouldn't
I don't know.
doubt
I'm trying to get the joke. I haven't played. No.
it. Hell yeah,
I just
scars
say like
on
I
the
can't.
wood.
I
That's
can't do
the
hair.
funniest joke. He said scars on his wood because the beavers chewing on them things.
And my bank account. And my
That's
bank
the
account.
funniest things. Alabama beaver. Wait, Mater 97. Is that a troll? Okay, now, wait a second. Mater 97 might be a troll.
now I can tell you who the
Betty
trolls are.
White. Whose channel am I on?
But the beaver thing, I didn't get to my point though. Like I got a problem with my throat. Like the beavers want me to eat them, and like if there's any hair, I can't eat the beaver. That's just my personal experience. I cannot get those hairs in my throat, or it's over.
You just spread the hairs out. It's not a big deal. Not
Fuck you!
really.
I'm not 18 anymore. Fuck that. It's too much work.
Okay, here we go. Here's the new one. This one should be really, really interesting. All right, Tommy. Opening. Good evening, folks. Tonight we're going to be exploring tonight the profound teachings of Confucius. But with a twist that's more suited for a bar than a temple. Let's dive into some dirty wisdom. Are you ready?
No, we're not ready.
We're not ready.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Okay, here we go. Joke number one. Confucius say, man who go to bed with itchy crotch, wake up with smelly finger. Because apparently Confucius knew about the importance of personal hygiene, or lack thereof.
That's correct. He's right. Confucius is a smart person.
Ah. Okay, hang on. We need the right sound effect here. Hang on. We need the gong here. Hang on. Bang a gong.
Please don't, Tommy, don't be racist and try to read it like,
I'll read it like Confucius.
No, that's Tommy. Don't be racist. Tommy.
Joke number
Central.
2. Joke number 2.
You're gonna have fly
Confucius
rice tonight.
say,
Fly rice.
love like beer. The more you pour, the more you enjoy. But remember, too much of either, and you'll end up with headache in morning. Confucius say, condom is like beer in bed. It's there to keep things from getting messy. You don't want to spill your beer, and you definitely don't want to spill your, well, you get the idea. What? Hang on, I should proofread these jokes before I read them.
Man, mate, this has got to be some Canadian joke shit. This has got to be some Canadian joke shit, dude. This is like, whoa, man, right there.
Confucius say, hang on, another one. Confucius say, man who uses condom
smelly butt.
knows how to wrap his package. And if he's really wise, he'll use 2. One for the beer, one for the other package. What?
Huh?
I don't know.
Is that like a mouth condom? I don't know.
Confucius say, woman who loves in bed loves in beer, because nothing says romance like sharing a 6-pack in the sheets.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay, look.
This is AI, Grok.
Yeah, I think I see Brock's girlfriend there dancing. Bottom right corner.
Confucius say, man who drinks beer in bed might wake up to find out he's not alone, or worse, he's with someone he doesn't remember. Moral of the story? Maybe stick to water if you're planning on some bedroom gymnastics.
So Tommy, is that saying if you went camping and you found a condom hanging out of your ass, would you tell anyone?
Confucius say, love is like beer. It can be flat, but with the right technique, you can still get a good head.
Like flat Earth? Flat Earth? I don't know, man. I smoked a lot of weed, and I don't know what you're laughing at.
Confucius say, man who drinks too much beer before bed may not remember why he's in bed with condom on.
With who?
With condom on. But hey, at least he was responsible in some capacity.
I'm the big Fry TV.
Medium
the
fry.
real deal.
Medium fry. Medium fry.
This is for all the girls out there.
Hi, Fry, Daddy. Hi, Fry. Did you like that Tim McConkey on the side of the Texas football game? That Kevin, the actor, that Kevin McConaughey, whatever the fuck his name is.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, thank you, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
Okay, and one last Confucius joke. Joke number 10. Confucius say, condom and beer like yin and yang in bed. One prevents you from expanding your family, the other expands your waistline. Balance in all things.
Jeez.
And there you have it, folks. Confucius wasn't just about wisdom. He had a few words on the more earthy aspects of life. Remember, in love, as in beer, moderation is the key. Unless you're really trying to impress someone to forget the good night. Good night, and may your beds be as comfortable as your bar stools.
Tommy, could you invite the audience on the real Confucius? That might help with the jokes, maybe.
So that was real Confucius.
No, but the real
He was
Confucius.
like a Chinese historian.
Could you pull up like the real Confucius and tell the audience? Maybe they would understand the.
This is a real Confucius joke. Confucius say, woman who fly upside down in aeroplane have crack up. Confucius say,
No, that's like 12
man who have hand in pocket feel cocky all day. Confucius say, man who make love on ground, make peace on earth.
Wait a second.
Tommy, your audience does not like this, Tommy. They like this worse than Tommy, they like this worse than they like me, and that's very bad.
Hang on, what's racist? Oh, the Confucius? Yeah, well, okay. Everything is racist these days.
Go to bed.
Everybody calls everything racist, you know.
Go to bed with itchy finger, wake up in smelly butthole. Go to bed with itchy butthole, wake up a smelly finger.
Oh, Masad, I didn't see your other TV. I didn't see your other TV. You got a TV up there.
One last Confucius joke. Confucius say, man who go to bed with problem, wake up with solution in hand.
Every morning.
Okay, so you got like what, 3 out of like 30?
3 out of 30 were funny. Those were the ones that I made up at the end. That wasn't AI. The last 5 or 6 were my jokes from my memory. They were.
I'm biting my tongue, Tommy, because I want to be really appropriate, and I like you, so I won't.
But Angelina didn't like those jokes. She thought they were racist, I guess.
I'm gonna memory hold.
Can't please everyone.
With my AI.
Borderline creepy.
Fry must have hacked me because I love coons. Like I watched
Creepier than hell.
Rehab. You rehab the coons. I love to rehab coons.
Congratulations.
Hey, we got the dancing girl. Come on, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Is that the karaoke girl from Broccoli's Karaoke?
No, she was Filipino.
No,
This one could be Filipino.
Her Christmas would be super merry if she only knew me.
Mary, Mary.
I'd give you
I gotta
Christmas.
go for a bit. I'll be back in a bit. My wife just walked in. I can't tell any more dirty jokes.
The boss is home.
He's got to get off the internet.
Attention.
Tommy's in trouble.
Attention. Sikal the wife. Sikal the wife is the boss. Happy life. Happy life. IDF, Impact, Shelter in Place, Don IBA, IDF,
I'm the big
Impact,
Fry TV.
Don IBA, Shelter
The real
in Place,
deal.
It's all
IDF,
fake
Impact,
news. It's phony stuff.
Shelter in
It didn't
Place,
happen.
Don IBA, IDF, Impact, Shelter in Place.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
And I approve that message from Pfizer. Pfizer.
Go crazy! Ah, go stupid! Ah, go crazy!
Pfizer approved.
Go stupid! Ah, go crazy! Hell! Go stupid! Go crazy! Ah, stupid!
That ad brought to you by Pfizer.
Whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Medium fry.
I terrorize people.
He's also in a new movie coming out called Sign.
The American people are the most charitable and generous in the world. Maybe that's why once in a while we get taken for a ride. I'll be right back.
Whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Say hello to my little friend.
That's true.
I'm the big Fry TV.
Medium
The
fry.
real deal.
Lulz and Kick.
What you gonna do? My French is blue. shut up, troll. Let the soul flow. Grab me by you, what you gonna do? Read the check, get fast, smoke grass. I don't have a rest, time me out, bitch. Freedom of speech, my ass smoke grass. Thanks for the race, I won't leave it in the rain.
I'm the big
Most
fry.
want the power of the mob. Grab me by you, what you gonna do? Fly TV is the place to be. Grab me by you, what you gonna do?
You don't know
Fly
Q.
TV is the place to be. Grab me by you, what you gonna do?
You don't know Q.
Must got the power of mod. Block me, block you, what you gonna do? Fly TV is the place to be. Block me, block you, what you gonna do?
Got that blue wrench. Who gave you? Wait a second. Wait a second. You don't. Who gave you a blue wrench?
What you gonna do? My wrench is blue.
You don't deserve. That's my blue wrench, and you stole it from me.
Block me, block you, what you gonna do? Read the check and
Stole my blue wrench.
Don't have a rest, time me out, bitch. Freedom of speech, my ass smoke grass. Thanks for the wrench, I won't leave it in the rain. Must got the power of the mud. Block me, block you, what you gonna do? Fly TV is the place to be. Block me, block you, what you gonna do? Fly TV is the place to be. Block me, block you, what you gonna do?
Dictators off my tools.
I'm the big fry.
Dictators off my tools.
Real
Medium
deal.
fry, medium fry, medium fry.
All right, I need to step out here and get some work done. I had an early shift today, and now my second long shift starts now. So I'll be in the chat trolling, but I got a lot of editing to do. So I'll wait for Tommy to get back. But I'm 2 minutes over. Computer, what time is it?
The time is 11:02 p.m.
Yeah, see, that's 2 minutes over. Computer, you
That's
still
what
love
she
me?
said, baby. My girl, she told me I was 2 minutes over.
12:02.
You still love me?
I don't have human love figured out quite yet.
Computer, how much does a Fimbot cost?
Sorry, I couldn't find anything for Finbot.
Computer, how much does a female robot cost?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Of course you can't help me. These AIs are worthless. Computer, can I just get a hug?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
What the fuck? Group hug. Let's all have a group hug. Chat. Group hug.
Yeah, it's times I need to go pretend to work, says Dean Peanuts.
We're gonna have We're having dandelion liquor. Fry invented dandelion liquor. I'm having some dandelion liquor.
Here's me pretending how to work. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Click, click, click.
Boom.
I got 19 hours to program in the next 3 hours. So yeah, not much pretending happened in this studio. Help, Tommy. I'm going to leave you with a blank screen when I pull out of here, you know. So,
Don't pull that, baby. Don't pull that.
Just a tip. All right.
Hey, we got Dancing Girl.
All right, Tommy, I need to roll, man. But I'll be in the chat watching.
Okay, nice seeing you. That's Fry TV.
Later, everybody.
Thanks for coming on.
I'm the
See you
big
later.
fry TV. The real deal.
I know, you never want to leave. You want to just keep going on forever.
Well, Fry's gone. Fry's gone. Let's everybody talk about him.
Yeah. I'm eating a
Talk about
cheese
Fry,
bun.
man. Fry's weird, dude. Fry's such a weirdo, man. He's almost like weird as Brett.
Whoa, no. Oh, no.
He's almost weird as Brett. Wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Fry has Queenie as a moderator on his channel. Queenie.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe it's a
I don't
protection
think
wrench. I bet you it's a protection wrench. We all need.
Maybe, I
Tommy
don't know.
gave me a protection wrench.
Yeah, that could be.
So what are you eating, Tommy? We want to know what you're eating. We want to see it because it's time for the mukbang. We haven't got no mukbang yet today.
Well, I'm eating this thing here.
Can we see it? Can we need receipts? We need to clip and record what you're eating. If we're gonna have to listen to it, we should at least be able to see it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I got
a lot of starving people here. You know.
Let me see how. I'll come on small. You see what I'm eating? It's kind of hard to see it, but it's it's a pizza bun is what it's called.
What the hell is a pizza bun?
Well, it's got cheese. It's made with cheese.
Oh, calzone? Calzone?
By the way, hear the difference on the mic here? Okay, look at where my mic is. My mic is now like far away from my mouth, so this is how I sound. And then as I move it closer and closer and closer with this mic here, you walk into the mic and you're like, okay, this is how they do it on the K97 show there when we're doing the DJ.
WWE.
WW, yeah, K. What was that one?
Did you see Bret Hart when you went to Calgary?
WKRP.
Did you see Bret Hart when you went to Calgary?
No. No, I didn't see Hart when I
would
went
have gone to
Calgary.
see it if I was there.
But I did see you mention that though.
But it was is that a calzone or what is that? Calzone? What do you call it, Canada? I forgot. Cheers, mate.
This I don't know. On the package, it just said pizza bun. So
or I can't think.
It's got some kind of sauce on it. You know, a little bit of sauce on it, a little bit of cheese. That's about it.
Was it creamy treat sauce? Creamy broccoli sauce?
It's got something creamy inside. I feel inside, yeah. There's something like soft or like
creamy on the inside.
This is a creamy treat.
On the outside.
Could be described as a creamy treat.
I can't because you're so small and I'm on a phone. I can't tell. It appeared to be some type of Italian because they make Italian dishes.
Why are you on your phone, bro? You don't have a computer?
Fry says he has no
I got
mods.
receipts, man. I'll show you right there. Look, there's the big screen. There's the TV. See? Look, and I got other TVs. Fry's too busy, man. You can hook my studio up. Look at all those studio. There you go. Studio, TV, laptop, new TV, that old TV. Fry gonna hook me up, man. I'm gonna be like Tommy Temper.
Mine is just two screens.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to do a ghetto style to get around the copyrights.
Ghetto style DJs.
That's right. I showed the other day, Tommy. You didn't watch it? Like, I upgraded. Like, I actually even showed my face kind of. Well, no, I was covered, but I showed my head, my troll head. You can only see my eyes.
Try it right now. Act as if it's your show right now.
But okay, well, okay, here we go. All right, hang on. Now
here, you want some music for your intro or something there?
Hang on.
I'll give you a Tommy Temper.
Hang on, I got to put something on.
You're not
gonna get it.
Here you go.
Put something. Hang on.
Just for you, intro music.
Tommy Temper, mods on fire, blue wrench power, never tired. Time outside, but family glare, celebrity big time everywhere.
Okay, get ready.
Hang on. It's coming. Hang on.
This is what's your name? Masad Christmas? Hang on, what's your name anyways? You keep changing it. Every time you're on the internet, I swear, you come up with some different name.
King Chud.
Well, I'm not going to remember that. Why don't you just put it on your name and King Chud, change it to
It
King.
shouldn't get you in trouble. I played it in my life. Here
Tommy
we
Temper,
go.
King
don't
Chud.
trust him. Tommy Temper, he's going to porn bomb you right now.
I think so.
Take him off.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Take him off screen. He's going to porn bomb you right now.
No, he's acting like it's his own channel.
Oh, no, he's
He wouldn't be porn bombing.
yeah, take him down.
Yeah, at least your fingernails aren't dirty. You know, a little bit long there, but
Well, yeah, it's good for picking my ass, my nose, popping pimples.
what were you doing with that one finger there? It was a lot shorter than all the rest.
Muslims are going to do.
I broke.
You're a Muslim. You're a Muslim, aren't you?
Allah. But hang on, I'll show you my beard without showing my face. Hang on.
Jewish, are you both? Are you halfway in between Jewish and Muslim? That's kind of like that's a weird thing, bro, man. You're a double cross agent.
Isn't that Christian? Halfway between both, I think, is Christian.
You're a double agent, bro. Naturally.
Triple. I'm Mossad. Triple.
You were born that way.
Triple.
You were born that way.
He's Mossad is basically a Stone Age hippie.
Hey, you want to play Fortnite? Mossad, would you like to play Fortnite with me?
I don't play no video games. I haven't played video games since Nintendo 64.
You got a goddamn computer that will play video games or not? You don't have a computer that will play games online?
I don't play video games. I play stock markets, but I don't play video games.
Oh, stock markets. All right. Well, if I showed you how to play video games,
Nope.
you could trade me how to play stock markets. I think we can make that a thing, man. I believe
yeah.
The more about stock markets,
Allahu Akbar.
show me, the more about video games I can show you.
Allahu Akbar. There is no God but God, and Muhammad is his messenger. Trump's got a lot of good Muslims in his cabinet. You need to kick ass and take names, baby.
Well, we got a question from Deb's Crazy Daily.
Yeah, but what kind of Muslim are you?
Well, there's Shani, Shiites, allies just got thrown out of power in Syria.
Lots of different
Western
kinds.
Muslims, Western Muslims that abide by Western.
Dude,
It's like churches, you know. You have the main church, and then you have break-offs, you know.
They can do. Listen. They can do what they do, and let them do that. We don't need to really. We can think about it, but we don't have to really take part in whatever that is, man.
Oh, I've already answered this question a multitude of times and showed the receipts. Hang on, let me go back to chat to read it verbatim for the trolls. Deb's Crazy Daily. Mossad, why do you have a TV on the floor? How short are you? Laughing out loud. So to answer that question, I've repeated a multitude of times. I could not pick out the specific TV stand I wanted by going off the advice of the YouTube verse about how to do the decor. What do the girls call it for the like decorating? Decor? What's it called, Tommy? You know, you got a wife. Decor?
Decorum.
No, decorum is like behavior. Decor is like how you set the house up. What's the word? Like
decor.
Is it decor?
Decor, yeah. When you say that, it reminds me of a 1960 kitchen or something, you know.
Well, anyways, yeah. So the chicks pick that shit out and whatever, you give them the money. But anyways, I'm missing half that part, so thank God. So yeah, decor.
Hey, Drew says, why is Banana still doing the 12-man impression?
What? Hey.
You know, am I going to go rustic? Do I go rustic? Do I go new age with the LED lights? I think I'm going more because the rustic's got like glass or plastic, whatever. You got to clean that shit. So I'm thinking the open.
Oh yeah, that's it. You got it right there. Feng Shui, Feng Shui, Feng Shui, Feng Shui, Feng Shui,
Feng Shui,
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui.
Is that spelled right there? Feng Shui.
Yeah, Feng Shui. Every time I get a girlfriend.
Feng Shui.
Yeah, every time I get a
well, they should make it something easier to say.
Feng Shui, yes. Is that French? Yeah, you should know that, Tommy.
Is that like Feng Flung Fu?
Feng Shui. No, it's Feng Shui, Tommy. You should know that, right? You got a wife. So Feng Shui. Every time I get a new chick, new girlfriend, more than a few months, the Feng Shui changes.
Just say fancy. Fancy.
Okay, let's hear some funny sayings like "Who flung poo," something like that. Let's hear something funny in the chat
what's the
there.
French
And we'll
word
say
of the day, Tommy? You're going to teach us.
The what word?
French word of the day.
Okay, learn French. Okay, learn French. Learn French.
A word, something simple.
No problem. We can do it with some phrases here. Oh, no problem. A whole bunch here. What do you want to? I'll teach you a whole bunch of things. Okay. Okay, you repeat after me. Okay. Bonjour.
Boner.
Bonjour.
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 Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bonjour.
Does that mean thank you?
Bonjour. That means hello.
Oh.
Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour. Okay, say it like you know how, like you've said it your whole life. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello. Okay, next word. When you shout it out like that, you remember it better too, right?
Too many.
Because you're going to say
many
some
words.
stuff here we're going to say some stuff that you never heard before, right? So this is the way you'll learn it. Okay, next word. Merci. Marseille. 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 Marseille.
Marseille.
Marseille.
Yeah, I knew.
Sprechen die
Marseille.
Deutsch? Die Kach tun.
Marseille. That means thank you.
Marseille.
Marseille. Okay, now this is a really formal way of saying please. S'il vous plaît.
Too many goddamn
S'il vous
words.
plaît.
You're not teaching shit if you're so many words.
S'il vous plaît. That means please. Why does the word please, you got to have three words in French. Si, S-I-L, vous, V-O-U-S, plait, P-L-A-I-T. S'il vous plaît means please. Okay, now when you're leaving, like as we're finishing this French segment here, you would say goodbye, but in French it would be au revoir. Two words. Au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au
Like
revoir.
goodbye.
Au revoir.
Goodbye.
Why do the French people have such a hold on Canada? Why do France?
I thought it's the English. I thought it's the king. The king of England's got France. I mean Canada. Commonwealth. Tommy, Commonwealth?
The French.
Commonwealth. Canada went to UK.
Yeah, I understand.
France
that.
lost out.
I'm from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Didn't you catch that guy, that a healthcare shooter?
No.
And then you had the guy too. You had the guy that tried to kill Trump. That guy tried to kill Trump. What the fuck is that?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
There's like two of them. Listen to me. He's
What,
from
you want to talk about those guys?
I'm not from the Pittsburgh area.
The Berg.
Snafu.
Berg. Pittsburgh. Pennsylvania.
Sierra,
PA.
November, Alpha, Foxtrot,
Steeltown.
Grid coordinates, Canada.
The comms
Execute.
are in the chat. The comms are in the chat. The comms are in the chat.
So, Tommy, you think this new Great Belt Initiative is going to work out with China? They're trying to do like the old historical thing today with the belt, Great Beltway Initiative, great for trading.
Well, what is that whole
They're
thing?
building all the highways and roads and increasing the trade routes. Like the Silken trade route, but updating it to
China
today.
is always expanding. Like really, like look at how they've taken over natural resources around the world, especially those what do you call those elements? Like lithium.
Yeah, for the computers and the laptops. Yeah.
Yeah,
All that
not
shit.
only that, but other
Recyclable
rare
batteries.
earth elements, right?
Yeah.
They have cornered the market on rare earth elements, and we
Which
all
makes sense,
watched them
like
do it. They walked into the States, they walked into countries all over the world, and bought up companies that were into those rare earth elements. And if you put up trade barriers to China, they will say, "Hey, you're not getting these rare earth elements that you want so badly." Like they'll do tariffs on that stuff too.
And people are saying Taiwan's a big deal with that too. That's why they like Taiwan, not just because it's a renegade, blah, blah, blah. Like Hong Kong after the British gave it back. You saw what happened there.
Yeah, I don't. Definitely China wants Taiwan.
You remember when they
Definitely.
gave Hong Kong back, right? What happened? The British?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like the people in
British
Hong
just gave
Kong.
up another.
Imagine living in Hong Kong and you're like, think that you're part of the Western world. Like with the
And
UK.
did you see how big those protests were? You remember that? You might have even been covering them.
Yeah, they were pretty big protests. Yeah, definitely.
Biggest I ever seen.
I remember there was an overpass over one of the streets there, and they were all protesting underneath it there, and there were people up on top looking down at them there.
And that's where they started copying the black bloc shit. Different black bloc, whatever. You know what I mean? I think.
Yeah, that was a good time.
What do you think about the protests in Georgia? Not the state of Georgia, but the country of Georgia, one of the ex-caucuses of Russia.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen them in the last. Well, mind you, I haven't been around the last few days, but I watched them before that, and they were getting pretty ballistic there. They were shooting a fire hose out of window of a building there at the crowd. It was pretty funny. Countdown.
Another Russia caucus we're pushing in. Wants to join UE and NATO. But it's funny to find out that Russia, the Soviet Union, was just a paper tiger.
Ah.
And it still baffles the geopolitical world.
Got to get those Mr. Bean moves in there.
Sierra, November, Alpha, Foxtrot, uniform, great coordinates. 81200, mark. Fire for effect, danger close.
Let's see, what else did we have there? We had her already.
So, Tommy, did you finish your Christmas shopping yet?
What Christmas shopping? No, I haven't. Not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you got to get
that.
That
dancing girl, and then this one. Oh yeah, we got the 3 dancing girls back on again. So there you go.
Well, on a phone, they're so tiny you can't see them. Looks like skin and bones. No, it's skin and bones. I can't see it. But a little better.
Wow, that's as big as I can make them.
I go all the way to the left.
Hang on.
All the way to the left. All the way to the left. That reminds me of an ex-Brazilian illegal stripper girl.
How about that?
Excellent. Yeah. Now you got me.
Just ask. Like, I do have the technology.
You gave me ideas for
that you want.
That's the suit I'm getting for my my girlie, the one on the left, with the bright bra bathing suit top. Definitely one on the left. Definitely on the left. That's definitely fitting. I don't know if fitting the color though. The color will fit.
Good morning. Good morning, Tommy.
Good morning. Parlez-vous?
Parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous Francois?
You speak
Parlez-vous a hama hama?
So, Why did those French people build that Statue of Liberty and bring it all the way over here and give it to us for nothing?
They were smart because they know America would have their back. Remember,
you gave them,
America America and Canada had to go onto the beaches there at World War II, Normandy.
Yeah, well, you gave him the Eiffel Tower, didn't you?
Maybe at this point we should just let those. Never mind.
Was that Eiffel Tower built with American steel or Chinese steel?
It's definitely not China. China was not back then.
Yeah, back then China wasn't exporting copious amounts of steel. They didn't try and control the market back then.
They had rice, right?
It was hard to ship stuff back then.
Today's word is copious. Chat, do you know what copious means without Googling? Chat, do you know what that means without Googling? I had to memorize that in grammar school.
I have no idea. Say the word again. I don't know what that means.
I had to memorize that with the nuns or I get beat.
Say the word again.
Copious.
Oh, yeah.
Copious.
Copious. Copious.
Charlie.
Copious.
Oscar. Papa. India. Uniform. I forgot the rest. Fuck. COPIU. I forgot.
Okay, there's the jet. I was showing a video earlier today.
I thought it was a drone.
About the drone, yeah. And that one that was a picture of a drone, and I said, that looks like a jet. And I was going to enhance it, right? Remember, I was going to take a bit of time to enhance it. Well, somebody else did take the time to enhance it. And yeah, look at it, it's a jet.
But who is this somebody else? And how do we know this isn't Russia disinformation? Because you might be paid by Russia or China. How do we know?
You might be paid by Steve Skojek.
You might be paid by Trudeau. We don't know this.
Yeah, it could. No, look. Yeah.
That's a drone.
That's a drone.
In one case, anyway, that somebody took a picture of it and goes,
Probably,
look, it's a drone. No, it's a plane.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, it is a plane. Looking like a drone.
You can see the tail of it there. Yeah, but people are going, look,
I don't believe this
drone.
Why would they do this? Why?
No, exactly. That's the point.
Do this, man?
I agree with you.
I didn't think they were that.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Something weird is going on. Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we got to let me dig more into the story on the drones here. I want to find out more.
Please.
I mean, next to Trump's golf course and the inauguration's coming up. Are we going to get the real? Are we going to get the real J6 this time? And who says my jokes are bad?
They're bad.
Chat, my jokes are bad. We want the real J6, and Tommy Timber's going to restream it. I might be there live.
Okay, here it is. This is the some of the latest. Oh no, this is probably fake. Okay,
that looks like Ukraine shooting down drones or Russia.
Fake. Let's see what it says. It is. It says, "You won't believe this. I just got a drone video from Montville, New Jersey, doing what looks like target practice. This is next level stuff. Someone is definitely testing shooting capabilities from the air. You have to see this. Watch the video. Tell me what you think."
That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Whoa.
Something is afoot. Something is amiss. It's just weird.
That's some latest.
How they cover all this shit.
It's not of those, but it's like somebody took this from Montville, New Jersey. So somebody saw this in New Jersey.
But Tommy, we're the United States taxpayer. We spend almost $1 trillion in defense. We don't know what that is. Forget about 9/11. Forget about 9/11. Forget about Pearl Harbor. Oh yeah, no WMDs in Iraq. No Agent Orange. No burn pits. Do we need to go on? Oh yeah, the Gulf of Tonkin.
They just lose the money.
USS Liberty. Pentagon's failed seven. What do you call it?
Where did $1 trillion go last year? I don't know. We lost it.
You know what China does to people that are corrupt, right?
We lost it. We lost $1 trillion. Oh no.
Yeah. K9 says it's probably part of Space Force. Yeah, but that's not like a space thing out in outer space. That's a drone here on inner space. That's just with some shooting capabilities.
That's inner space, man.
Tommy,
Stationary.
nuts needs receipts again. Nuts needs receipts. This fucking Share Force cocksucker, right here, right here, receipts.
What's nuts up to now?
Share Force, chair. You like it? I got healthy nails, motherfucker. You know that iron? That iron? You know, go to your VA appointments. I go to my. Well, I miss most of mine, but look at that, beautiful girls. You know, only girls are jealous of my nails because how healthy they are. Look at that. Health. It's called health. Health is wealth. Healthy.
Yeah.
Look how they bounce. Look at the
Nice
cuticles.
nails are nice.
See the cuticles? Look, press it down. Watch the blood return.
Oh,
watch the
yeah.
blood. Boom. See how the blood returns?
Yeah. Yeah, I always press in.
Flip that,
What do you call
bitch.
that part of
Record
your
it.
fingers there where the fingernail touches your skin? Like, I always press that in there, like with my other fingernail to kind of push it back, as your fingernail
No,
grows
it's
out
a
there.
health thing, Tommy. Like, if you know you're healthy, if you, I can't do it. I could do it with two hands, but I can't show you. If you press it down, you can tell it's a basic basic
Blood monitor
EMP thing.
You can tell if you have blood in your finger.
It's not. It's yeah. It's
If that's all capillaries,
Capillary.
capillary.
Yeah, let's look at another video here. Let me bring in another one here. Okay, here's more drones. These ones here are actually, what would you call this? They're doing a display. Dun, 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 dun. Look at, they're doing a show.
well. How do you know it's a show and not AI?
This is New York right now. Somebody's saying 2 minutes ago.
I've been to a movie before, so you know.
Hang on. Yeah, but look at the beginning of this video here. Look at how they're lined up. You see that?
I've been to a movie that made me believe in aliens, so I paid a lot of money for it too.
Look at how they're lined up right there.
Yeah.
You see that? Okay, there's like, how many of them? 3 or 4?
And then they stop like at 11 o'clock. Like,
They're all flying apart there. There's 4 of them there.
And it's just happening right before the inauguration. So go figure.
That's 2 minutes ago.
That,
Over
yeah,
New
that's
York.
what she said. That's what she said.
Hey, look at that.
That looks like an airport. Is it LaGuardia or JFK?
Oh, it had like a bulb in the middle of it.
LaGuardia or JFK? Yeah, okay.
Go in. Hey, you guys should have went zoom in on every one of them there. See what they look like. Yeah, that's a drone. Flashing light drone. It's got a red and they all have those red and green, just like an airplane. So those could be your.
I really never trusted anybody from fucking New Jersey, anyways. And all you motherfuckers from New York and up north, never trusted you bitches from the beginning.
Wait, dog. You know, a lot of us move around, so how could you judge?
Okay. Send me some drones down here off the coast of South Carolina, North Carolina.
Well, they already changed the name to Fort Bragg, and I think you got a Democrat governor, so I don't know.
Yeah, we do have a.
But you got Bill Belichick. So he just signed yesterday or today to be the coach, North Carolina Tar Heels football team.
I don't watch the foosball.
Well, it's breaking news. Bill Belichick, greatest NFL coach or most winningest coach. But anyways, you don't watch football. There's no point in talking about it. Unless chat wants.
Sports ball. Yeah, sports ball. I like it sometimes.
Hey, chat, big ups. Thank you for watching the Tommy Tantrum Show. Thanks for all coming in. Please hit that like, share, subscribe. We appreciate your company. We appreciate your support. We appreciate your love. And, you know, Tommy, we haven't seen Tommy eat too much tonight, so maybe
Come
he
on,
needs some
Tommy. You
super
gonna eat
tats so he
something,
could eat.
Tommy? You gonna eat something? Eat some ice cream, Tommy. Eat some ice
Yeah,
cream.
we'll be going for McDonald's right away.
Oh, you got the McRib, Tommy? You got to get the McRib.
Get a
the
Big
McRib.
Mac.
Is it back in Canada? It's back in the States, I think. I want to
Or
get it
the-
again. I haven't had it in years.
Or what do they call it? The giant Big Mac.
You got Wendy's in Canada. You got Wendy's up there.
Wendy. Yeah, we got Wendy's.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got to get the Baconator.
You know what we just had? You know what just opened up in Edmonton here, in my city, right here, close by to where I live. Well, I can't walk there. We got to drive there. But a donut shop, Krispy Kreme donut shop. It's a green building, and it looks pretty big, and there's big lineups there right now. So I'm going to wait for the lineups to cool down a few more days.
Yeah, Tommy, you should not go there, Tommy, because I'm worried about your blood sugar. You know, you're the only reliable Canadian streamer left, so we don't want you getting that diabetes.
Diabetes.
Wouldn't want that to happen.
Them sugar donuts, man. They're tasty, but they're nothing but sugar.
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 Oh, sugar.
Yeah, see, Tommy, when I was a baker back in the day, Tommy, when I was a baker back in the day, we used honey instead of sugar.
Back in the day when you get up early.
Yeah, I was the baker. I hated that job, but I learned how to bake. And they paid me a whole $6 an hour back then, Tommy.
I like those TV shows where they take some wussy person that's never worked a day in their life, and they throw them into some real job. You know, like getting up early in the morning to go to work in a bakery. That's a good example.
No, Tommy, that wasn't even my first job. My first job was actually union. It doesn't make sense, Tommy. I was a union guy for $4.25 an hour. I should have stayed there because I didn't know the importance of unions back then. $4.25 for pushing carriages and busting groceries.
Tommy.
Safeway. Yeah.
Look here, Tommy.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, it's just the puppy dog face. He was talking to you.
Oh, yeah, an American flag. Did you
the
research
puppy dog face?
Did you research that American?
Yeah, this is the puppy dog face that's talking.
Oh, that's Nellie. Yeah. That's Nellie. God rest her soul.
I don't know who it is, but it's a puppy dog face.
She died.
Unknown quantity who that person is.
She made it to 18 years old, and human years, 18 years old, rest her soul. 18 years old, 4 generations. She was a special dog.
Special dog.
Special.
Yes, she was.
I have a special dog too. I bury her in the ground. What is that, dude? Come on, man.
That's Tommy. He's showing Iran and shit. Remember Tommy said he was in Iran, and then I caught him up in that Turkish Kurdish shit that he got quiet. But he was in Iran, and those are Iran colors. That's Iran.
I never talked to any. I didn't really get into the Kurdish fight, but I know one thing, that the Iranians, when I was there, they were actually fighting the Iraqis on that border. That and I remember where I met the guy. We were on the highway driving south of Tehran.
Oh no, south. That's no good.
We hadn't quite made it to Paris police yet, so it was somewhere on that stretch of highway. And you know what? You know what they did? Hey, tell me if they did do this in Iraq, but in Iran at nighttime, when you're driving on the highway, just before they come up to you, they flash their high beams in your eyes. You know, like it's the most ridiculous thing ever. Did they do that in Iraq?
They do that in the States, Tommy.
Flash their high beams when they get close to you?
Yeah, but if you run a checkpoint, you turn them lights off, or you're going to get lit up.
Well, yeah. Well, I wasn't there during wartime, so
And if you're going Iran, if you're going
different thing.
the capital there, that's not Kurdish territory. The Kurdish, unless they were conscripted Kurdish people, that could be. But the Kurdish were up in the north, my friend. North Iraq, North Iran, South.
The aliens are
I'm
coming.
sorry, northwestern or northeastern Syria. That's why Turkey don't like them. Too many Kurds. They got Kurds there too, in southeastern, southwest, or southeastern Kurds.
Oh yeah, then you got this one here.
They don't kill America. The Kurds don't kill Americans. When I was up there, I didn't have to wear no body armor, no nothing. Peaceful. A little sidearm in my hip.
What the hell is this one? Actually, you know what? If there was any kind of a vehicle or a thing or whatever, or like a mass that would bring people from another planet, this would probably be it here. This is actually, I like this one. This is probably the best UFO that is like, wow, that probably came from another planet, you know? Very convincing. It almost looks like a molecular structure.
Come on, dude. Why would they?
We haven't figured it out yet.
Why are they doing?
That's the aliens. That looks more alien. That doesn't look like a drone.
Dude, no.
They're saying that this looks like this other thing here. Hang on, I'll show you.
That's a carnival ride. That looks like carnival ride I used to go on as a kid. I think they call it
looks like that thing.
Salt and pepper shaker. Well, that's fake. That's some fantasy shit.
Well, yeah, the up above is fantasy, but that might have been taken over something that they saw in ancient times.
Yeah, that's true. They say all religions were founded on psychedelics, and that's how they got the population going.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, Fantasy World. Who did that song? Fantasy World.
It's a fantasy.
Fantasy.
I like Tommy stories. I love Tommy stories from overseas. I want to hear about more of his Iran story, what direction he traveled, who he saw, where he went.
Did you hear the story about how I had to
12
bribe a border agent in order to cross a border?
Mr. Temper would never do that thing. He got them special papers.
Langley Air Force Base, that's in Virginia, not far from me.
Yeah, I failed a psychological test for that one, so they didn't hire me.
Oh, what's this here? We got drones flying over New York?
Why?
Chilled. That's a good question, Chilled. I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense. It really does not.
Oh, that was Santa Claus.
What?
Well, not Tommy cracking jokes. See, Tommy always gets me confused because I don't know when we're trying to be serious. We're trying to have a good like factual show, or looking at the old French, Statue of Liberty.
I don't live up north. I don't live anywhere near New York and New Jersey. I live down south in North Carolina.
Well, that's almost a purple state. So, yeah, good luck with that. I mean,
well,
if the shit hits the fan, I don't know, but it is a big state. So if you're in the right place at the right time, You say the password, you'll be all right.
Maybe. I don't know.
You know, you just gotta head a little west inland. You'll be okay. The government gonna take the ports first, the foreign adversaries. They don't dare come inland.
Okay, Tommy, show him.
Posted 22 minutes ago. Another drone sighting.
It's like the balloons. Remember, they let the balloons go across and all that. But I mean, I don't know.
New Jersey is fake. And
Then we start saying NWO, and we saw this UN shit coming out with the anti-Semitism and so much stuff going on.
New Jersey is fake and gay.
I wish
There's another drone in New Jersey.
You know, maybe it's Canadian drones. Maybe Tommy's running because you know all this drone shit happened when Tommy wasn't live. Just like the shit in Syria, Tommy wasn't live. What was he up to?
Yeah, right.
He missed all that live streaming. I would have live streamed, but I didn't get orders from the chief of station for Canada.
How do I can't text. Hell yeah, Mater 7.
Mater, are you upset about Bama, Mater? SMU got picked over Alabama for the playoffs.
Hell yeah, what you got? What you got, Mater 7?
Courtesy of X.
Oh wait, 97.9 plus 7.
But here's question, Mr. Tommy Tantrum. What are these drones? You think it's a government program? Or you think it's this Iran mothership? I mean, what's your guess?
Yeah.
I think it's people with drones, you know, just their own personal
What
drones
kind
or
of
whatever.
people, man?
They
No.
go, ha, let's play a
The
prank.
drones.
You know, people are doing a prank.
Nope. Okay.
The size of cars and the government doesn't know what they are? They just don't make
the
no
meme.
sense.
We're gonna do the meme. We're gonna do the meme. Nobody
Because there's
knows.
an awful lot of drones out there.
Nobody knows
Private drones the size of cars, SUVs?
the size of cars.
And the government don't know? The government can't say they had congressional hearings today, man. I should have played those in my live. Congressional hearings. Not that boring House of Commons in Canada.
Wait a second. Wait. I believe I could build one of those in my front yard. Pretty sure I could. Now what do you have to say? I can build one of those. Me and my buddy, I've got engineering skills, and he's got the software.
Benny Johnson, big ups, Benny Johnson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build
100
of those, and don't fuck with me, bro.
Oh, nah, bug out location. My man, bug it up. Let me switch my accent.
Play with me, bud.
Yeah, man. My
Look,
bug out
here's
location, man. 100.
If you think that other video was faked or whatever, well, here's another source of that
That's
same,
what I'm talking about.
you know, the drone shooting.
Yep. That's my brain manifesting what I want to do to everybody. That's my mind. All this shit, all these lights.
Mind.
All this
Okay, let's help you out, Banana. What are you up to?
It belongs to me.
Are you okay?
It all belongs to me.
Are you living by yourself?
I am living by myself. Would you like to come visit me?
Are you like living in an apartment or a house or backwoods shack?
Backwoods shack.
Sounding good. Okay, now that we got that clarified, any other questions there besides?
Why are you so Tommy? Why are you so nosy? Why are you trying to dox them?
Yeah, why are you
they
so
say you
nosy,
dox people. Why
Tommy?
I'm
dox?
trying to dox them, yeah.
Why you so nosy, Tommy?
Yeah, man. Why are you so nosy?
Sorry
man?
about that. Okay.
Do you
I
work
don't
for
know
a
much about you. So this way, if I ask you a question about yourself, then it helps me to remember you for the next time you come on the panel, like 3 years later, you know.
Tommy, what do you remember about me, Tommy, mate?
I don't know. Probably the stuff you talk about.
Well, Tommy, how come, I work so hard for you with my ranch? How come you never show my little videos? You can show a 15-second clip. I won't strike you, mate.
Yeah, you could, Tommy. Why don't you
Put it
do
on.
that, Tommy? You don't
I
have
can't put it on, mate. I'm on the stream with you.
Oh, okay. Well, what kind of video did you make?
I know you can play some dog videos. Maybe that will help the audience. Or you can play cooking videos.
Well, no, I don't want to play that.
Or shorts, mate. No, I got shorts. They're 15-second shorts. 15 seconds of your time to share my channel.
Yeah, well, that's not how it works. This is read the title of the show. It says panel up, Streamyard panel time. It's a panel.
Well, Tommy,
so somebody else want to come on the panel? Newfie,
Yes,
come on
please.
up here. You're up
Newfie,
late,
save
Newfie.
us. Newfie, we
Come
are
on up
struggling.
on the panel.
Newfie, we need some female energy on the panel.
That's right. We need Newfie up here. Newfie,
We
the
need-
door is open.
We need female energy, man.
Come on in, Newfie.
Please help us. We are struggling.
We are struggling.
Well, it's a sausage fest. It's a fucking sausage fest, man.
Small drone crashed in Newfie's backyard.
We need to free Tommy Robinson. Free Tommy Robinson from the UK. Political prisoner. I hope Trump frees him.
But look at that thing. It's that drone shooting there again.
This is some Ukraine shit. This is Ukraine
What's going on there?
with the edit. This is Ukraine with the edit.
Drone firing something. What is this? Well, no wonder they're seeing crap in the air. It's a test site.
I also baked chicken before. Grow Central
Hey,
gave
look
me
at that
direct.
thing. Look close at that thing.
Something's biting me. Oh,
Does that look like an airplane?
this is AI footage.
Why is that an airplane with a drone on it?
Because they made AI footage, man. You
AI.
know this. You know this, man.
Yeah.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch
Can't
this.
touch this.
Oh, yeah.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg must have signed a huge fucking contract, man. He's all over the TVs these days. NBC, the Olympics, everything. Snoop Doggy Dogg. I don't see Brett. Why are you playing Brett's song? I don't see Broccoli.
Yeah, where is Brett?
Oh, he's hiding. Broccoli is hiding. He's in jail or he's hiding. He's in
What
jail or hiding. Oh, Mossad. You know Mossad. Maybe the Mossad got him. Mossad, Shin Bet, you know. They're very Hey, Broccoli, if you're still alive and you try to mess with my friend Tommy Temper, the IRA will finish you. The IRA does not support these terrorist fucks from Hamas.
Brett never listens. He's like he unsubbed from my channel and he doesn't.
Israel
even listen
has
anymore.
crushed them. You look how Syria and those radicals fell. They fell.
You don't share
Now we have.
or subscribe any longer. You
Yeah, they attacked Doofy Princess with the drone there. So one landed in her
These fucker
backyard.
will be back, man. These
Did
fucker
you
will be
smash it
back.
with a
I watched
baseball
this
bat?
fucker for years. He cried. Then he comes back. I watch.
Crab
It's
leg.
like wrestling. Like you watch wrestling, man, and you see this guy too much, and then it stops. Come back. That's all they can do.
Okay, Okay. Sounds legit to me. Because I live in
A message from the government of Canada.
Canada.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, yeah. Where's that Tommy Temper one?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Tommy
Oh,
Temper.
is that Big Pharma? Fuck Big Pharma. Big Pharma can suck my dick and suck their vaccinations. Fuck them.
Calling all trolls.
Once again, Tommy Tempo wins,
and
the
trolls
trolls
win.
lose
I mean,
big
Tommy Tempo
time.
No, they lose big time.
Never get tired of winning. Never get tired of winning.
That's right.
Because we're,
Go stupid!
we're always winning, baby. Mighty Ducks. We are the fucking Mighty Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks. What does this button do?
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression?
You know, Tommy, if you want to be honest, Tommy, Viagra is okay. You're getting at the age. I use it. I'm much younger than you, but Viagra works. Buy Viagra.
Actually, listen to this guy. He's asking you, and actually most of the audience, this fits into his bill here. Listen to him again.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said...
Well, it was a wooden back in my time, Tommy. It was a wooden spoon. No metal spoon, Tommy. Wooden spoon. And leather belt.
Oh, man.
The nuns were ruthless, Tommy.
Oh, the screen.
I had to cut it off. It was getting too bad. I don't know what else he was going to say.
Oh, is that Mrs. Temper? Do I have Mrs. Temper in the background?
Oh, yeah, Fried TV. Brett's taking screenshots of your chat.
Merry Christmas, Mrs. Temper. Thank you, Batman.
Screenshots.
Thank you, Mrs. Bat Lady. No, you were Wonder Woman. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mrs. Wonder Woman. Thank you for that Tommy play.
We love you.
We love you too.
We love you. Big time. Big time.
Yeah, exactly,
love
Son
you.
Honey. Son Honey, I know you're not a fan. I know that for a fact. I've watched your coming and going and wherever broccoli is around, you're sort of avoid him.
Broccoli.
Mrs. Son Honey, she's a beautiful lass. Beautiful.
But very nice,
I've
very
known
nice.
her-
Nice to see you.
Yes, I've known her for
Always
years.
like to have
but
fun here.
I've only seen her face recently, and I hope she's single because I'd love to have a cup of tea with her.
How about Queenie? Where's Queenie?
Queenie was on here earlier, and then she went to go and get something and whatever, and she never showed up.
Is she gonna make Canada great again? She's gonna make Canada great.
Well, she's a very nice lady. I heard she's have twins doing. Troy's the father. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I said that. That Troy's the father of Queenie's twins.
I will never tell anybody you said that. Thank you.
Wait, are you
Look at
saying that?
this video here? A dude points a laser at a UAP,
You're not
UFO.
supposed to do that. You can't really point lasers. That's a federal offense, by the way.
Yeah, well, he's pointing it at a UFO.
Wow.
Look at that.
You know, we had those lasers we had 20 years ago in the military. We used those, and they were invisible. Only if you had the proper gear to see them to destroy the enemy. It was wonderful.
Well, what would you use the laser for?
Well, the laser was invisible to the public, mate.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we
I
used
know,
the
but-
lasers to triangulate the position of the enemies. So we followed one person to the next person with the laser, and we saw where the enemy was, and we destroyed them.
Triangulate.
And they were these lasers were invisible. Only if you had the night vision goggles. If you had the proper night vision goggles, you could see them, and then you destroyed them.
What do you think of that? The modern warfare that they're using.
It's
Like
all
the
bullshit.
drone.
Look, dude.
The modern warfare scares the
These
shit out of me.
people are
The
playing
only
the
reason I
game.
don't take another private military contractor job is because I am terrified of the drones.
No, don't be terrified. These people are playing a mind fuck. This is the ultimate mind fuck. Look. 4 weeks ago, we were going to be invaded by aliens and shit. Come on, dude. Do you believe that, really?
Oh, these drones. No, I am scared of
Was
these
that
drones.
4 weeks ago?
I'm scared of the drones
4
now.
weeks ago, we're supposed to be invaded.
Yeah,
because
What the hell
now they
happened?
want private military contractors to outside the umbrella of the U.S. protections and the other things. And no, I don't like the drones. The drones, they could not pay me enough money to operate with the drones in the area unless there are drones.
Anyone's welcome to come up, Son Honey.
Are these Chinese?
But no, you don't have to
They
come up
said
and talk
they're
about it.
Iranian drones, Iran, China, Russia.
It's like opening old wounds, talking about stuff like that. Probably.
Yeah, we just took over Syria.
No, we did not. That was Sunni Muslims. We do not know. That was Turkish and they with help of Mossad and the United States. We don't know. They love to make trouble for the military-industrial complex.
It's been done so many times.
Yes, it has, and it's not been good for America.
These motherfuckers that are profiting from war are traitors. These people who profit.
You have to be careful, mate, because I profit off the war too. First, I did the right thing for my country, and then after that, I made more money doing the right thing for my country. But I did not know it was the right thing for my country.
I will always do the right thing for my country.
But we don't know sometimes. We do things we think are right, and we find out later they're not right.
No, fuck it, dude. Who do you want to attack? Who do you want to attack?
I don't want to fight anybody anymore.
I will.
My fighting days are over unless if they give me good number to go back to PMC, I will do that.
Well, these days you're going to fight Russia.
How about these Mexican cartels?
Well, I don't know. It's very fascinating mate, because if we rather than go overseas and defend Europe, maybe we defend Turtle Island, North America. If we defend Turtle Island, well, the Canadians send their armed forces to help us to defeat the cartels, because we can crush the cartels via special forces and drones and intelligence. We don't do that because probably our intelligence services profit off those.
I just want to move to Tuktoyaktuk and set up a fishing lodge or something, you know?
Yes, I'd love to do that. You can use fish to import drugs if you get the fish.
Get away from the big city life. You know,
if you get the fish,
somewhere where you don't have to worry
put the
about
drugs in the
what's
fish,
going on in the
smuggle
world.
the drugs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how Tommy Temper made his fortune.
You're more
He
of
smuggled the drugs.
Maybe this boils down to an Eastern and Western hemisphere type thing.
What'd you say? Hemisphere?
The North and the South and the Yankees and the Western.
The Yankee.
Wait a minute. You're talking about continental.
Oh, please, son, honey, please rescue us, son, honey. We have too much sausage on the panel, son, honey. No offense, mate.
Oh, son, honey, come up here. Can I see?
Yeah, you don't have to talk about that, though.
Son, honey, please rescue us. My bad jokes are going really bad. Tommy's losing numbers.
It's up to you.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna.
Next up on panel, it's Sun Honey Studios.
IDF shelter in
Sun
place.
Honey Studio.
IBA.
Better get up here because I'm running out of sound effects.
Shelter in place. Darn IBA. IDF impact. Shelter in place. Non-IBA. IDF impact. Shelter in place. Non-IBA.
Okay. What the
What's
going on here?
Got
Got UFOs flying all over. Look at that. What are those? That looks like more than one, doesn't it?
Well, no, wouldn't be UFOs. They came up with a new name. What is it? UAPs?
UAP?
No, UAIPs. Unidentified aerial phenomenal. I forgot. I don't
UAP,
know.
unidentified aerial.
They changed it from UFO. There's another term now. I forgot. You don't remember?
UAP. Yeah,
Tom?
this is the UAP. Yeah. I know they changed it. I'm trying to keep using it, but I don't know why they changed it. Well, unidentified flying object. That's pretty general, you know. It's unidentified and it's flying. It's not under the ocean. But they're saying that some of these
isn't that kind of Marxist though? A Marxist. They keep trying to change the dictionary.
Yeah, I know those Marxists out there. You know, they want to make the world that we live in like a hellhole. Well, no thanks. What's that?
Son, honey, are you going to rescue us, son, honey? We need rescuing. Tell Full of Neve I said what's up. Wolfie, big ups. And
okay, let's move into the cartoon sound effects. We'll start with Wile E. Coyote.
IDF impact shelter in place. Don IBA. IDF impact
The
shelter
short
in place.
version.
Don IBA.
What is that? Spring Up?
IDF
Cuckoo.
shelter in place. Don IBA. IDF impact shelter in place. Don IBA.
Hey, we got Sun Honey coming up. Hang on. Hey,
Hello.
Sun Honey.
Hi.
Good to see you.
What's everybody doing?
Wow, pretty provocative avatar.
I don't see anything provocative.
See, it
Is that
says
the real
after
story?
dark.
We got to know it's
Very
the real.
provocative,
sunset.
if you ask me.
Is it, I don't think it's provocative. Is it the real Sonny though, Tommy?
You never know.
Is it the real Sun Honey?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay,
Hey,
she hasn't
good to see you.
cursed me out yet, so I think it's the real one.
Do you need cursing out?
Not yet, ma'am.
Okay, because, I can do it in Shakespearean if you want.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you calling me ma'am?
Because I'm not sure if it's you.
Okay. Okay.
Did you tell Wolf Neve? Did you tell Wolf Neve I said what's up?
I don't think Wolf's streaming anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. I haven't been over there tonight. Well, I went over for a little while and say hey to people and drop,
okay.
the usual scripts, but no, I was not feeling it tonight. I'm getting tired of this drone crap.
Yeah, it's like you've seen one drone, you've seen them all.
Well,
Well, what's
everybody's
going
talking
on with
about
the
it.
drones?
I was talking about it 2 days ago, and now I'm over it. Okay, let's go on to the next distraction.
What is the next distraction? Tell me.
I don't know if I want to know because my bingo card for 2024 is pretty damn full.
Well, we're almost done. Almost done with the year.
Are we going to start new bingo cards for 2025?
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody got suggestions? What you going to put on your bingo cards, everyone? Nothing. Crickets. What we
I don't know.
Tommy?
I don't know. What exactly do you mean?
Your drama bingo card. You mean you didn't play that game?
No, I didn't play it.
Oh, just think of some wild stuff that you never thought would ever happen, and put it on a bingo card and wait to see if it happens.
Oh, okay. Or maybe some trip or something like that.
Is everyone falling asleep on us?
No, I'm wide awake. I'm just being a polite gentleman.
Yeah, I'm just in the background looking to see what other news stories are popular. You know, you've got the dude that killed the guy in the subway. They got that story. That's kind of being talked about forever.
Did you know that Bezos gave a bunch of money for the inauguration? Like $1 million.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I might go. I actually might go to the inauguration. Well, it's going to be a bad reception. So
you got this one here just in a couple hours ago. New York State police, 1 dead following a small plane crash.
Well, that makes things sticky. Everybody's pointing lasers and stuff. Yeah, it's a bad time to work for the FAA right now.
I'm sorry, honey, I got to ask. I forgot. Are you single?
What?
Are you single, ma'am?
Why are you asking?
Okay, never mind.
If you're going to go to inauguration, you better find a hotel room fast. There ain't going to be any left, I bet.
Oh, it kind of worked for me. Much less traceable.
So what are you going to
Yeah,
do?
it's the next big thing coming up.
Sleep in your car?
Pay cash. Wear masks. Did you,
been in DC?
so honey, have you finished your Christmas shopping yet?
What's that?
Have you finished your Christmas shopping yet?
We're not really doing Christmas that way this year. We get Christmas all year long. It's not about what you receive. It's about being with family, being with friends, have a good meal, a good laugh, make memories.
This just in. Just in, breaking news. Representatives of 6 Druze villages in southern Syria request to be annexed to Israel and live under Israeli rule. Believe it or not.
Whoa, there we go.
How
See,
about
that's
that?
the type of things you put on a bingo card.
Like, that's big to see that. They want to live under Israel. Aren't they Muslim?
No, the Druze. Don't quote me, but the Druze, as a culture, come from many countries. They're divided up, but they're always loyal to their country and who takes care of them.
Okay, yeah.
So I know more about the Kurds, how that's all aligned. The Druze, I think, is a little more separated, which happens when you get persecuted.
Well, still, it's like part of Syria wanting to align with Israel, which is like really interesting to see that.
Well, but hopefully. We don't know for sure, but hopefully.
Yeah, well, they're talking to them, right? They request to be annexed, right? So, that's what the story is.
That's just a small part. That's the Druze population. Like with the Kurds, like we discussed before. That will go into the whole colonial power things where they chop stuff up the wrong way.
chop,
so funny, bananas.
chop stuff up the wrong way. What are you saying, dude? Chop stuff.
Well, the Kurds, right? You see, the Kurds are all squeezed in together in all those countries.
I have no idea. I don't care. I don't care about anything about that.
Fry, I saw that comment. You better remove it.
I got
Yeah,
Fry.
right, Fry. That's
No.
funny.
Fry can say whatever Fry wants to say. That's it.
Well, everyone's poking fun at everyone.
Medium fry, medium.
So what about these drones and are they
Ask Sun Honey.
what are these drones doing, man?
Well,
Is
you
that
know, Musk's got a point. Musk's got a point. You know, $100 million for F-35. You know how many drones you could have for that money?
Oh yeah, you want to go drones? You can take out
That's the new technology.
multi-million
Like,
dollar
watch it.
jet with a $500 drone.
You can do it with a $20 turkey.
I think Elon Musk is on our side.
But the
Frozen
problem with
turkey
that,
in the
Sonny, is though
engine.
you got to be Islamic.
Flying turkey.
Maybe Elon Musk is allowing people to exercise their free rights and speech and technology.
Maybe he's.
I believe I think I can build something.
Or maybe he's a genius oligarch. Trying to corner the market.
So back in the day, they called perpetual motion. Perpetual motion. It was a
I would call it capitalism. I got no problem with that.
magic
Perpetual motion is a guy standing beside a machine that doesn't work.
Well, I'm not sure that it can work though. You have to make it work, bro.
Well, I've never seen a professional or a perpetual motion type machine. I've seen stuff that looks like it's like I played with magnets, right? Like with lots of little like donut magnets and bar magnets, stuff like that, like some pretty high power magnets. I played with stuff like that. And I've actually tried to make, something that would keep moving by itself, just by, as it turns, it goes past one magnet, which pushes it and goes to another magnet and something like that,
Yeah,
and you can get it going if you push it with your finger, but it eventually stalls out and stops. It's never perpetual.
The chat says
maybe
KMC.
you just have to throw a lithium battery in there somewhere.
KMC 85.
Yeah, right. Well, that's
KMC
not perpetual. Throw a lithium battery in there.
KMC 85 from chat says, "Yep, politicking. I'm sorry. Yep, pointing a laser, and the FBI will figure out who you are in minutes."
Well, Brian
says pull his wrench so Son Honey can time him out. That's a good one.
Areas in a way we have no idea who they are.
Whack-a-mole.
While allowing it to continue for weeks.
What did I have here? I had a prop or something around here. Oh, that's what it
reading
was.
the chat. I was reading the chat.
Pull
Get the
my
spinner.
wrench, so Son kind of have pull my wrench so Son Honey Studio can time me out.
Wait, where'd Son Honey go? She was on chat. She left. Tommy, what'd you do to her?
Apparently, she wants to
She's still
time
here.
Fry TV out. So pull time.
She's just not saying anything. That's all.
Oh, they're in cahoots. They're in cahoots. They're deep state. But they're my friends, so I want deep state friends. Edward Snowden.
Okay, got a prop here. See this prop? See
No.
that thing?
Oh yeah. Kinda.
Okay, it's a small one, but it's a spinner, right? It spins around.
Why do your hands look green? Oh, never mind.
Because there's a 50-inch, or sorry, yeah, it's a 50-inch big screen TV that is green. Right now, it's completely green. Hang on, let me turn it off. There, that'll help. Okay, I'm going to spin this spinner here. Watch this thing. Actually, put it over here somewhere so you can see it spin. Watch. Can you see it spinning?
One more time.
It's spinning right now.
Okay,
Still
stop
spinning.
it and then stop it. Spin again.
Oh, it's spinning.
Well, stop
Okay,
it and spin again so we can see.
Okay, I'll stop it.
I'm on a phone, so.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
Okay,
spin
got it.
again.
Got it. All right, got
Okay,
it.
watch.
Okay, it's spinning.
It's spinning, but this thing spins like forever. Like a really long time. Way longer than those other spinners. I don't know what it
So,
has. Bearings
Tommy,
in it
are
or
you
something.
saying Wonder
Because
Woman
it's
is
well
a spinner?
balanced. Everything is. It's just better bearings. It's not cheap.
Yeah,
product.
it's got really great bearings in there.
Were the bearings
just-
made in Canada, U.S., China?
Goes forever. Probably Chinese. Looks like a Chinese knockoff.
Well, how old? You could tell. How old would you say it is?
Pretty new.
Okay, so it's not
let's
China
see.
because they upgraded.
It actually
Probably-
came in this box. Right?
Probably
It's like a special box that it fits in. Look at.
Probably
Like
Indonesia.
this is a high-end spinner, right? It's not just one of those toys, you know.
Yeah, like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. We got you. Wonder Woman. Big ups, Wonder Woman.
It's not just a toy.
All respect comes from the Wonder Woman.
Case is so tight, I can't get it off. I was gonna see if it had some kind of name brand on it or something.
Clip it. Troll Central, clip it. Okay.
No name brand. Yeah, but it's a pretty cool spinner.
Big reveal.
What's that, Angelina? That's what she said. Whoop whoop. Canine in there. Fidget spinner, yeah. That's what it is. Luke Baker in there. Hey Luke, how you doing? And we got KCM in there. Peachy King.
Peachy King. Peachy lady. Big ups.
Newfie Princess.
AJ. Big ups.
Iran drones. Yeah.
What's the matter, puppy?
I think they might be Iranian drones, maybe. I don't know.
To set up the next war. Iran getting their nukes. Drone ship. Desperate now that they lost their influence since Hamas is getting crushed. Hezbollah getting crushed. Assad is gone.
Yeah, looking for the next big story here. What's trending? I'll tell you what's trending. Canucks, which in hockey, so something going on there. Ford is trending because Premier Ford, in retaliation to Trump, yeah, he was pretty pissed off. Actually, I want to see what let's see what Ford. Everyone is talking about this Ford thing. Ford is the premier of Ontario, right? Trump came out and said he's going to tax Canada 25%. So Ford, who is the premier of Ontario, didn't like that at all and came back. I don't know if this is the clip of him lambasting the whole thing, but let me play it here and you'll see. Stand by.
About it.
Who is this guy again?
Minister, the rest of the premiers.
Okay, this is Ford.
We need to be ready. We need to be ready to fight. This fight is coming.
Not the same party, crackhead Ford, right?
Or January
Yeah.
21st.
Wait, this is the same guy or somebody else?
This fight's going to go to, but
This is
we need
Ford.
to line up.
The one that party. Drugs.
Back it up. Back it up.
Make
Yeah.
sure that
his brother was
that's coming from these
drugs and
tariffs
drugs.
don't
Okay,
go
so
into
it's
a
his
federal
brother,
bank
okay.
account sitting there somewhere. It needs to be immediately distributed right across the province equally, and we'll be able to support the companies.
Well, I don't know. He's not really talking about that. So let me just see in particular if I can make sure I find something.
We
But to clarify, though, was that the Ford, the one we heard about? That was a conservative, and they picked on him because he partied
Yeah.
too much.
Okay, this is the story right here about it. I found it.
pick one.
So we'll listen to this one instead here. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. For the second day in a row, Ontario Premier Doug Ford reiterated his threat to cut off energy supply to the U.S. in retaliation to Donald Trump's proposed tariffs.
If you come and attack Ontario, you attack livelihoods of people of Ontario and Canadians. We're going to use every tool in our toolbox to defend Ontarians and Canadians across the border.
Trump responded to Ford's threat today, saying this.
Well, that's okay if he does that. That's fine. But the United States is subsidizing Canada. It's truly a subsidy, and we shouldn't have to do that.
And other provinces seem unwilling to withhold their energy from U.S. markets.
From the Alberta perspective, under no circumstances will Alberta agree to cut off oil and gas exports.
By the way, I won't threat Donald not to send electricity.
The disagreement between provinces goes even deeper. Last night, Premier Ford said he is convinced Canada
French guy.
Donald not to
exports.
By the way, I won't threat Donald not to send electricity.
Exports.
By the way, I won't threat Donald not to send electricity.
The disagreement between provinces goes even deeper.
Great
Last
spokesman.
night, Premier Ford said he is convinced Canada will not escape U.S. tariffs. However, François Legault cited his meeting with Trump last week in Paris.
And he told me very clearly that we can avoid those tariffs if we do what needs to be done with the borders.
Which is the focus of a
We
new
need
announcement from
Mounties on
Alberta
horses
Premier
at the
Danielle
border.
Smith today. A team of specially trained Alberta sheriffs that will patrol the border. More than 50 officers, K-9 teams, and cold weather surveillance drones to stop
No wonder
illegal
they gave me
cross-border
a
activity.
crotch
If we
search at
succeed
the
and
airport.
maintain proper border security, I expect we will have a very strong relationship with the United States, as we always have.
Dude,
There you go.
if you're gonna
We're
be
in
a
trouble.
communist, listen. If you're going to be a communist state above the United States of America, you're done. You're done. We are the democratic states of America. We will take Mexico and we will take Canada. Like, this is the empire. Okay, you want to be a part, you want to be a new part of this empire. We're Canada. Mexico belongs to us.
I wouldn't take Canada or Mexico. If I had a choice, I would take Mexico before
We're pretty
Canada.
liberal. Hey, hang on. If you take Canada, remember Canada has a healthcare system. You know, you'll have to bring that healthcare system over to the all of the United States. Hey, do you know this? Get this about healthcare. In the United States, you spend about $12,000 a person for healthcare. In
Allegedly.
Canada,
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, that's how much you spend on healthcare. In Canada, we spend $6,000 per person.
I'm willing to. Okay,
But how much does America spend on illegals for their health care?
I'm gonna send.
Wow,
I'm
a lot.
gonna send Canadian.
You got millions.
I'm gonna send Canadian boys to Mexico to defend our border.
Well, it's funny because my understanding is the Canadian chicks. The Canadian
I won't be
chicks
going
love to go to Mexico to get laid. Just saying.
You're going to send Canadians to Mexico to defend the American border.
Exactly. Yep.
Tell that to Mossad. Figure that one out.
I'm gonna tell the Jews right now.
Whoa. So this is this is a theatrical panel, a comedy panel.
I'm gonna call Israel, and I'm gonna ask all the Catholics.
Now the Catholics. First it was just Jews.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, those dirty Catholics. I'm a dirty Catholic, and we're dirty, rotten Catholics.
I'm not playing.
So what's up with the 5 doors they're going to open on Christmas?
I will ask
Christmas
all
Eve?
the fucking Jews and Catholics.
5 doors.
Yeah, he's going to do some kind of weird thing he's never done before, open these 5 doors on Christmas Eve.
I can't answer that because, like, you haven't told me. Like, I can't pamper
I don't
you.
know anything about
I can't pamper you unless I know, like, you know.
I didn't hear.
For every 5 doors, I got 5 more doors.
I can't hear you all the way. But,
Like 5 times 5. 5 times 5.
25. We're gonna make loaves and fishes.
Yeah,
25.
Exactly. That's
What's
right.
12 times 12?
Well, when you make those, for the USA, you can make that for the USA. You can't make it for the
Send
world.
me your fucking drones and your asteroids.
All I want for Christmas is a little drone.
I would like my.
Well, you know, Sonny's is teasing me. Sonny's teasing me. I don't know. Like,
so you can all.
I gotta know what I can get it for Christmas. I don't want to get in trouble.
Angelina hit the bong too many times. She's seeing drones.
That's like 10 minutes ago, Tommy. That's 10 minutes ago in chat.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? I read the chat all day long?
No, Tommy. How do we just have a good time now? How do we just have a good time?
What's that? Son Honey should tell all the men panel.
Good time, bro.
Son Honey.
Son Chat's moving too slow.
Son.
What?
Faster moving chat.
Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. I got all these guys saying my name.
Let's have a good time.
Son Honey said say the name, so that was a Beyonce song with Jay-Z. What do you think about Jay-Z now with new allegations running the NFL?
Please just have a good time, man. Can we please just have a good time?
Yeah. And some people are going to testify now that's kind of coming out of the woodwork.
I don't care about whatever, man. You want to
testify?
Tell me something about.
We're all going to die.
Tell me.
Deaths. Unless we get lucky and die in our sleep.
Yep. If you're lucky, you're gonna die in your sleep, man. I don't want to die in my sleep. Dude.
The bot's broken, Luke.
You're probably gonna go with a fishing pole.
I'm gonna put myself up on that cross. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna climb the cross.
Son Honey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Not too bad. So I don't know what to get you for Christmas if I don't know, like.
I've already said it. I'm not
I didn't catch it because there was a lot of.
like that. Look, if you want to spend money, go spend it on someone in Western North Carolina that still needs help.
Hell yeah, man. Western North Carolina needs help.
Oh yeah. Okay, when I try and log into Botrix, this is what I get.
Oh, did
Typed
someone
in the
hack your
chat.
account, Tommy? Ooh.
No, this is no. Botrix is somebody hacked Botrix, because when you try and log into your account in Botrix,
I think she's got a point though, because my
gives you
account
an
went up big time.
error thing coming back from Botrix, and the bot isn't working, right? So something happened to Botrix.
Do you think Botrix was molested or kidnapped or
Is it showing
hacked?
detector?
They got hacked.
Does it say
Get this. Botrix is heavily used on Kick, which Kick is like a lot of IP2 people and stuff like that. So if somebody was trying to really get at IP2,
I heard
you'd
the
hack
PX
into Botrix, which is the #1 bot used over on Kick.
I heard a rumor too. The PX were hacked too. PX, but what do I know?
So I don't know. If they don't get it working here, I'll have to move all of my stuff back over to Nightbot, because Nightbot I pretty much shut off. The only thing Nightbot's used for is Chat GPT. I think that's still working. But if anyone's seen Nightbot there tonight, actually somebody try Chat GPT. See
I
if
saw
it's
it working
working on
earlier.
Nightbot. It was, eh?
Yeah, Chat GPT was working earlier.
Yeah, because it's coming off a Nightbot. But, you know, like I did have the link thing on Nightbot, and then I changed it over to Botrix. I try and change as much as I could over to Botrix, thinking that, oh, this is the latest and greatest, and you can do a whole bunch more with this, and then it ends up being broken.
You know by now not to be using the first edition of something.
What's up?
Latest and greatest doesn't mean better.
Exactly. Yeah. But, you know,
AMC, what's up, boy?
but if they don't get it working, I'll wait a day or so. If they don't get it working, then I'll switch it back to Nightbot, so you'll be able to drop links still. But Luke, just hang on, Luke. I'll give you a wrench. That'll help you, right? Then you
Luke,
can just
big
drop
up,
drop a link.
Luca Palacia.
Okay, is Luke Baker going to be a good mod?
Don't hand off branches to people, man. Everybody doesn't deserve the wrench.
The wrench. The wrench.
Dun dun dun.
Especially
Dun,
AMC came. I think AMC came in and pulled that wrench. AMC came and pulled that wrench. Fry TV pulled that wrench.
What size wrench though? What size are we talking?
No, pull the wrench from.
Yeah, but what size though?
That's a foot rub from Brett.
No, like
Okay,
there's
there you
different
go.
sizes of
They're
wrenches.
trolls, bro. They're
Hey, you can
trolls.
drop a link there
You
to
can't
your
trust-
channel.
You can't trust those.
I mean, somebody knows like wrench size. So
you can't
what
trust them,
size?
man.
Yeah, anybody that has a wrench in the chat, you're welcome to drop a link or anybody else's link there that wants.
AMC Kingdom pull his wrench. Fry TV pull that wrench.
What about my wrench?
You can't trust these people. Who the
Yeah,
fuck?
but what about my wrench? I got a wrench.
Who are you, bro? Type
You only
in
been
chat.
talking to him like for 2 hours.
Type in the chat.
Yeah, but he's not old school. You know, Bananas is old school. He's been what? How
What's
many
old
years
school
now,
though?
Bananas?
Like I've been around for like I don't know about 3 years.
You quit.
Everybody's
changing
old
your
school
name
over
and
here.
Not 3 years chatting, but like 5-6 years watching.
Right, but you keep changing your name. Is my point.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
What do you mean?
That you know what? That's going to be on
Beaver.
my bingo card for 2025. Assad changes his name once again.
what do you have any recommendations channel wise? What should what should I put it to?
Quit changing it. That's my recommendation. Find a name, stay with it. Quit changing
So
it.
if you were my like
Pull my big wrench. Pull my wrench. Pull
If you're my
big
boss, what name should I use for like a
No,
good name for?
It's bossette.
Tommy.
Not boss. I'm
Tommy.
born biological
Yeah.
female. I'm a bossette.
Pull.
Oh,
Got it?
okay.
Pull the wrench.
But,
Okay.
but are you a single?
Okay, I pulled
female?
Fry's wrench.
We're begging you. I think Fry TV.
Okay, I pulled Fry's wrench on your recommendation.
Yeah.
Wait, which fry now? Small fry, medium fry, or large fry?
Everybody.
Or
who
super size?
recommend Them, yeah, pull everybody's wrench. Everybody.
Yeah. Okay, Fry's doesn't have a wrench anymore. So,
Yeah.
is there going to be a timeout coming?
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know. Who gets it first?
We can do a timeout.
Well, Sun Honey wanted a timeout Fry there, so I took away Fry's wrench. So now you can give him that timeout that you really badly wanted to give him.
Oh, goodness.
No, he asked for it. He asked for it.
Yeah, he did too.
He asked for it. I'm going to tell you right now.
Somebody.
Well, I'll watch for him to type something in the chat there now. He's like a wanted man on the run. Hey, you're a paid member on the subscription. Thanks a lot, Fry, for being a member. Appreciate that.
Wait, is that the secret? If you pay, you don't get like a timeout or a ban?
Oh no, he paid for a wrench. Fry paid for a wrench.
Oh, I did too, but I paid 100 in Bitcoin. Look at that value. That should be a wrench for life.
I'm gonna get a Bitcoin. Everyone's talking about the stupid Bitcoin like all the time.
No, I got it years
I'll have
ago
to get
when
a
it was
Bitcoin.
cheap. I got it years ago when it was cheap.
All I want is one Bitcoin. I'm not greedy. All I want is one.
Well, for one Bitcoin, then I own your show. I'm just saying. One Bitcoin.
All I want is one Bitcoin.
I own your show. I own Fry's. I can go on.
Well, like hey, this is what you do. I watch what you do. You go wherever there's someone that's popular that's streaming, you go and hang out over there.
That doesn't sound like a good business model.
Fry's pissed off now. Fry says he's going live.
34 messages. Let's see.
We're in trouble now.
Okay, Fry, you got 10 seconds.
I need just 10 seconds, baby.
Fry got a timeout.
It was only 10 seconds.
I'll never hear the end of this now. Let me look. Oh yeah, he got message deleted by Sun Honey Studio. Yep, that's what I see.
I only wanted to tell him now. I didn't want to take out messages. I want everybody to see it.
Wow, all of his messages got deleted in the entire chat.
You didn't have permission. Wait a minute, Tommy. AMC, you didn't have permission. He gave me permission to do it. So,
that's right.
AMC, back off for a little bit.
Oh, what did AMC do?
AMC
probably gave him a heavier timeout, like a 24-hour timeout.
No, gave him a 10-second one.
Deep state shit.
He gave him a 24-hour one, like a deep fry timeout.
What? No,
nah, this is deep state. I don't know what the fuck you're all talking about. Deep state. I'm not
now Fry's really screwed after he did that.
No, wait a minute. My screen says that AMC did it for 10 seconds. Do I need screenshots?
Oh, okay. Well, that's better.
Okay.
What are screenshots?
Dude, you have not. Look,
I don't see where it says
I'm gonna
X
say
number of
this in a very
seconds
friendly
for
way.
AMC. AMC timed him out, but it doesn't say how many seconds he got a time out.
Cutting me off.
Adderall is your friend.
I don't know.
You've been watching all these years.
I don't know what.
You've been watching all these years, but you have been paying attention.
Well, not half the time.
Hey, Mater, I'm not toxic. I was given permission. I'm a nice girl. I got manners. Yes means yes, no means no, and please means more.
Means.
Look what Meter's saying.
Means more.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, look at AMC says, sorry, Fry, I couldn't resist.
That's too philosophical for me.
Everyone's hammering Fry. Yeah, now you're screwed.
Oh, come on, Mater. I didn't do anything to you, did I?
Yeah.
Mater, I'm starting to pick up the accent, Mater. I'm starting to catch on.
Mater is probably, pretty heartbroken about what you did to him. Mater's heartbreak.
Heartbroken.
Yeah. Besides, let me talk about that.
Well, yeah, Alabama's not in
No,
the
wait a minute.
playoffs.
Don't be talking about other people's personal stuff.
You're
unless they
such
want.
a disappointment to me. Are you? When is the last time you? America first.
I know speak English, senor.
No one knows speak English.
KRS.
K or K. What time is it? Yeah, 17 time.
See. Please
It's
fix
Friday
that
the
American
13th.
flag, senor.
It's 17 time.
Oh, hey, Canada RV. I forgot to tell you RV. Hey.
That's right. RV's in there too.
Yeah.
And by the way, I just gave RV a wrench and
Get straight, bro. Listen, if you have any question,
and Luke.
Luke
has a wrench.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. If it.
I understand. I'll stop asking Sahani questions.
No, you can stop asking me questions. Stop asking the same questions over and over, because it shows me you're not paying attention and you don't value my advice.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I love questions. Please.
No, questions are good. They're how we learn and how we reevaluate. But asking the same question over and over, dude, it just woo.
I don't like.
But what question though? Because some we have traumatic brain injuries and other issues.
I love
Canada RV. Come up on the panel.
I love females. I love
Biological females or what?
Oh, don't bring the lady boys into this. Come on now.
Come on now. You fight. Who's that? Who did that? They're bad.
Well, okay, you're saying that you love women, right?
Who the fuck did that? They're banned right now. Ban.
Have you ever thought of Plenty of Fish?
Ben.
Oh, that's horrible, man. I tried that. You don't want to do that site. I mean, you're married with kids. How the fuck do you know about that site?
Plenty of Fish.
What?
Well, actually, there was a advertisement for the local government here that they tried to make an advertisement that was a play on Plenty of Fish, and it was called Plenty of Sif, like syphilis, and they did a commercial like that, and they got sued by Plenty of Fish.
Where?
It's Fry back up again. Oh, he's pissed off, lost his wrench.
Toxic fucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could you do me a solid and ask
Welcome to WWE Wrestling.
Fry, so honey single.
Gonna be a drone that.
It's all real.
Fucking toxic. I can't take with shit anymore.
You doesn't know.
Fry, but could you always be honest and tell me so honey single?
You're gonna get
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff.
No,
It didn't happen.
No, this is bullshit.
Fry, you promised to tell me Son Honey is single.
Fry, you're missing like a backyard fireplace.
Yeah. Let's see if he can go more ballistic than Daisy.
I know I can't not laugh.
I'm asking a serious question though. With the
I really got to work on my acting skills.
I'm asking a man.
Give me my fucking wrench back, Tommy. I want my fucking wrench back.
I'm asking a man if Son.
I got your wrench.
Did I ask a man if Son Honey's single?
I bet your wrench is bigger than your wrench.
You're dead.
I can't hear a fucking thing. I'm trying to play along.
Please.
Fry.
Oh, those damn wrenches. Look
Fry,
at everyone in the
Fry,
chat has a wrench except Fry.
Fry, is Son Honey single?
Come on, Fry.
Hold on. I got to plug in my phone. Battery's getting low.
It's crazy.
Give me the finger, Fry.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
All right. Where was I? Give me my fucking wrench back, you asshole.
Fry, you're going to tell me that if Son Honey's single or not. I got to know the rules.
No, this is not about Son Honey. This is about me and Tommy. Tommy, I'm tired of this toxic bullshit in your fucking channel. All these fucking toxic ass fake fucking mods.
Who's got
say my
fucking
name?
Son
Say
Honey,
my name,
fucking
say my
AMC, fucking Son Honey and
man.
AMC, them fucking fake fucks and nuts and crackers, all of them, and fuck Fry. Wait, that's me.
Stand by while I adjust my
Say
balls.
my name. I mean, what did I do?
No,
All I did was.
Holy shit.
God.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself too, RB.
RV, you better get up on panel and defend yourself here.
Fry, I'm colorblind. What color is that wrench? Fry, you're picking on people with disabilities. What color was the wrench?
Hold on, I'm trying to. I'm trying to get back into the Brett mode here. Hold on.
God damn it, Son Honey, are you single?
You know, Kreskin died, eh?
Hey, do you know Trump won? You still got Trudeau?
Got a beer, eh? Yeah, well, what's this all about? Fry says, take my wrench, so I take his wrench, and then he gets pissed off that I take his wrench.
Don't.
Now, I want my original wrench back, Tommy. My original wrench is 8 fucking inches. I want my wrench back. It's 8 fucking inches, Tommy. Give me the original one back.
So it's length, not girth.
Take it back.
Length, not girth. Is that true?
Angelina, you don't come here often enough. You have to like say more stuff in the chat and whatever. Eventually you get a wrench. But thanks a lot for being the only one without a wrench. And Fry. I shouldn't say the only one. You and Fry. Angelina, you should get together with Fry.
Angelina, we got faith in you, girl. Come on. You know, it's tough being a woman around here sometimes, but I think you're strong enough like me. So come on, just keep talking.
But what is a woman, though? Because the news Supreme Court justice from a couple of years ago couldn't identify a woman.
I'm going to look at my statistics and see how many women are in here. I can tell, you know.
Tommy, how many trans?
It's called how many trans are in here?
Yeah, how many gays, straight, bisexual? Come on, give it.
Give you the dope on the audience. Okay, there's a button called audience. Amazingly enough. What your audience watches.
And then.
Okay, apparently you guys watch everything. Videos, shorts, lives.
You know, I just figured it out. We haven't seen Brock.
Yep.
We haven't seen Brock in a while because he was helping free. He was helping free Syria. Broccoli helped free Syria.
Oh.
I'll be pissed off.
Isn't
man.
that special?
Listen.
My most number of viewers are between 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock in the daytime.
What time zone?
No.
Every time zone. Like when I go live, like I'm looking at a graph here.
Me, bitch.
Oh wait, you got it down to time zone internationally?
Not really time zone, but just it's just a graph, and it says when your viewers are on YouTube.
I thought you were
and
wanting
it gives time.
Help channels grow. We'd like to know, like.
Here, I'll show you the graph here. Hang on.
No.
Chrome 1.
Can't read that shit
Over
on
here.
phone.
Channel analytics. Here it is.
Hey, Masad, you're sounding like you want someone to buy you a channel that's successful already. Come on.
Whoa, what?
Tell me something, boy.
Son, you were picking on me?
Picking on
Wait.
who?
I'm not picking
Hang
on
on. No, hang on. I'm taking a squirt. Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, dude, don't be doing that stuff on camera. Don't even ask me if I'm single and you do crap like that on the stream. No. You are out of the
God,
pool.
it feels so good.
You're out
You
of
know,
the gene
the
pool.
best thing about internet, I can't hear anything. Oh, yeah.
What are you
Mute
doing?
that crap, Queenie.
What are you doing?
Oh, I got gas, too.
You
Hang
have
on.
just no. No.
Okay.
No.
A little wet. I think that one was wet.
No.
Check that.
No. No.
Almost done. Almost done.
Oh no, that sounds like Brett.
Wash the hands. Gotta wash the hands. Not like
Who's
Tommy.
doing the
Tommy, you
restream
don't
of
hear
Brett?
Tommy wash the hands.
Tommy, I'm tired of you bringing in this Jerry Springer bullshit.
I like that. He looks at Brett to see what Brett said.
That's what I'm having to do. Hold on.
He's watching Brett to get some ideas on what to say about the wrench.
You took my wrench. You dirty Nazis took my wrench.
It was even worse when I took ABD's wrench. Like that he like blew up completely.
That's my boy.
Take the wrench. Oh, look at Sun Honey's wrench. She's got a real one. Look at that. Nice wrench. Let's put it on the big screen. Fry, look at that one.
Whoa.
Fuck you, son, honey.
Whoa. Look at it's the sun. Who gave you that wrench?
Son, honey, no offense, no disrespect. If you're taking, you're taking. I'm not. I don't even want to ask. I'm sorry.
Where'd it come from?
Blue and has sunflowers. Top that,
I'm sorry.
gentlemen.
Sorry. I apologize. Nope. Can't do it.
It's around like Nazi. Nazi.
Son, honey wins. Can't do it.
But mine has sunflowers and it's kind of blue. You know what you gonna do?
No. I
I'm into the kinky stuff. But that's too extreme.
I know what you want to do.
They're coming.
I won't steal anybody.
I was the one that was immediately going at him. Those fucks were nowhere to be found. They're
Oh.
Listen to Brett.
He's hard to peg because I can't do the Canadian accent. That's the problem.
No, he'd never give me a strike.
My precious.
It's unbelievable the outright fucking manipulation and lies.
It's unbelievable the outright manipulation and lies, you fake fucks. Jerry Springer toxic bullshit.
Oh, Fry. Oh, Fry. You stop that, Fry. You nerdy,
Jerry
nasty
Springer
Fry.
RV. Jerry Springer.
Dirty
Tommy
American Fry.
Temper.
You bad Fry. You clout chasing Fry. Oh, Fry. You're so bad. You're so toxic. Beating all those women, all those internet girls up, and the girls send you all that money. You dirty pimp.
Boing.
It's midnight.
I'm here to.
This is why I wanted you to pull my wrench, Tommy.
I've got.
Yes, take my wrench and I'll be back in
Well,
3
that
months
last
and
bit
cry
was
about
excellent.
it. Take my wrench and I'll be back.
Say
Like
my name,
WWE.
say my name.
Oh, son, honey.
Cricket.
Son, honey. Son, honey. Son, honey. I am Jack from the Titanic. And
You
killed
son
me.
of a bitch.
I am Jack from the Titanic and you killed me, son,
Take
honey.
that wrench. You can take my wrench, Tommy. You can take my wrench. You're toxic, Tommy.
Free Palestine.
Jerry Springer.
Slow it down.
I'm Greta.
You're
I'm
all
Greta.
toxic
I'm
fake
Greta.
fucks. Fuck all. Fuck you all. You're all toxic fake fucks. Jerry Springer, toxic bullshit.
Yes.
Fucking
No,
bullshit.
actually, Jesus, he was
Yes, broccoli daddy. Yes, broccoli daddy.
Who's it? Oh, wait. Wait.
Son, honey, fuck you, son, honey. Fuck you. Fuck ABD. Fuck you. Fry. Fuck all you. Toxic fake fucks.
ABD, she apologized to me
Dustin
3
Crocker,
times.
you're a fake fuck too. All you troll central trolls.
Lisa.
Mike, why are you so upset, Mike? Calm down.
I like your comment.
You can keep
Are you
your
okay?
rich, Tommy.
Colorado.
Fry, you still haven't asked. You haven't answered the serious question, Fry. Fry,
You got
it's
it down, Pat.
Fry, it's son honey single.
Colorado.
Son,
Yeah,
honey,
Bears in the house.
E-Daddy.
Bears.
You're Colorado.
Dude, I'm like trying to get like real info here,
No,
like
you're
how to
not.
treat her.
No.
Like you know,
Got peachy.
You just went to the
Peachy,
water
peachy.
closet on stream. No, you have. That is no.
Exactly. Who's that?
no,
There's
like,
Bears.
no.
Hey, it's Miss Frosty back
Wait,
in
no.
the house.
Oh,
Good
speaking
to
of
see you.
devil. Speaking of devil. Hello, Miss Frosty. Good to see you, ma'am.
Nice to see you.
Step
Glad
up.
that you haven't abandoned us
Gonna play a
completely.
song for you to help you get over your
But it's
breakup.
too bad that it took this little episode to bring you back.
Whoever you are. I know you. You know me.
Hello, Tommy.
Okay, look at what the chat says, you guys.
Son, honey.
So,
What? Who's up here? Somebody else is up here. Who is it?
Say my name. Say my name.
Snoop Doggy
yeah,
Dogg?
everything that we're saying here is just in fun. Everybody's having fun.
Yeah,
And
next
nobody
time I'll
really
be
wants. Hang on, let's ask the chat.
All right.
Well, actually, you shouldn't. I don't know if I'll ask the chat. Anything.
Actually,
But everything here, we're just having fun.
Fry, can I get like
Fun
Fry? Can I
time.
get some straight answers from Fry? Like
But
his son,
you guys, you see what the chat is saying. You guys, are you watching the chat?
No, let
Fry,
me
is son honey is son honey single or what?
Did you not just hear me
Jesus.
that you just like you killed that when you actually like went to do
Yeah.
business on stream?
Oh, jeez.
So,
No,
Massad.
there's
Massad,
too
let
many
me.
people
Massad.
talking.
All
I
right,
can't not hear.
everybody be quiet. Massad.
You know that's called
Massage.
that could be called harassment. You know, if you ask too many times or whatever.
You said massage.
All right, so Massad, it's like asking for a wrench. You never ask somebody if they're single. That's just like a red flag. You look
No,
pretty
but
desperate.
it's the
man.
internet. Fry,
Yeah.
it's the internet. Like I don't want to. I don't do that with married chicks.
Well,
Cheers, man.
it's not totally inappropriate. You might think that it's inappropriate to ask questions like that, or ask a person their age or something like that, and people will just say, "No, I prefer not to tell you." Well, that's good enough.
I agree.
Like
No,
that.
but like
But
you
I
know,
wouldn't
like,
get into.
I've always had
and
the
if a woman says that to you, then I wouldn't go and ask her that again.
But I didn't. Oh, now you're telling stories, Tommy. I did not hear if she's single. If she said she's single, then
Yeah, I don't know. I never heard that either. I don't know. But I you know, from all that I know is that from what I know about her previously, that she probably could be single. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm asking her. Like, or asking Fry.
There's a possibility, you know.
Okay,
So, I don't
okay.
know.
Wait a minute, Tommy.
But I don't know. I don't
So-
know enough about Son Honey
Shut
to
up,
know,
Tommy.
you know, her
Shut up.
background.
Shut up, Tommy. Shut up.
Hey,
No, you don't tell me shut up. And then the fuck are you saying shut up?
you sounded more like Brett every day.
That's the point, right?
Exactly,
You fake
Fry.
fucks.
Exactly.
You fucking fake fucks. All of you. Fuck all of you.
Dude,
You can all fuck off.
Tommy, you know, I might find my love with Son. Me and Sonny might fall in love, but
It's
I'm just trying to find out
toxic.
if there's
Okay.
a chance.
Masad, why do you think I'm Sonny's keeper? Why are you asking me? What the fuck is that all about?
You just said it. Why do you think I'm
Well, you
Sonny's
sure are good
keeper?
friends.
No, wait. Sonny's keeper.
Toxic.
Why would you?
Hey, Brett, I'm the one that came up with that toxic because I said I'm sick and tired of having toxic mods in my chat. That's where the toxic came up. And then
No.
you turned it around to like being like, I'm the one that's toxic and Tommy Temper Show is toxic and we're toxic.
that
No,
was
I
Britney
started
Spears,
it. I
Tommy.
used the word toxic in referring to toxic mods. That's where
No,
that came from.
that fucking Fry TV brings all this toxic bullshit in the chat. Fucking fake, fucking toxic Jerry
It's
Springer
Britney
bullshit.
Spears, toxic
You're all
love.
stupid.
Britney
I'm
Spears.
smarter than all of you. I'm smarter than all of you fake fucks.
Yeah.
Okay, Fry. That's
Just like
Fry.
I
That's
came
why
up
I
with
asked
the
you. Fry. That's why I asked you. Is Sonny a single? Because you're smarter.
Than me. I'm smart as you, Fry TV. I'm smart. I'm damn near. I'm almost. Smart.
Heard it, 12 man.
You can look here, Tommy Temper.
Yes, sir.
You can send off these Sunday.
Yeah, I know, Lisa. It's hard to keep it composed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a good Saturday Night Live skit person. I'm doing my best.
You know, you're
man.
not lefty enough to be on Saturday Night Live.
No, I need to.
Can I get a
need
word
to-
in?
Oh, yeah, hold on,
Yeah.
PG.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, you can,
I gotta say,
you
I
can
gotta
go
say
full
one more
screen
thing.
with camera.
Son, honey, that's a sexy wrench you got there, by the way.
Kindergarten. I'm acting like a kindergartner.
Okay, let Peachy talk.
He's talking.
Sorry, Peachy. Sorry.
I just wanted to know if Fry's the one that owns Troll Central.
What's Troll Central?
Yeah, what
Fry,
is Troll
that
Central?
you?
Yeah.
Are you part of that fucking toxic group over there?
You want to know the honest to God truth? I mean, we're gonna just tell all right now. No, not at all.
Oh, so then it must be Tommy.
No, I think it's Al Munson because he's the only one wrenched up in there, and I just found
What?
Troll Central 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, when do you ever see me over in Troll Central?
I haven't. I don't go over there much. I go over there to see who's on.
You're so pretty. You are so
Oh, that's not
pretty.
really me, honey.
Oh, that's her. No, that's her. That is her. Like
That's a
Is that you?
that's a
That's
photo
her
from
6 years ago.
earlier.
That's her. That is her 6 years ago. I testified.
Earlier photo.
Yeah, I wish that was 6 years ago.
Everyone puts up photos of their younger self. You know, people do that on YouTube.
Preachy can follow you.
That picture of me.
Well,
was
you know,
taken
Al
this year.
Memson, that's what they told me to do, so I took their advice. That's
You're so
I want to hear
beautiful.
Peachy. I want to hear Peachy.
You are so beautiful. I want to
What
follow.
about that photo?
That was.
No, I
taken
want to hear
this year.
Peachy. Peachy just came up. Let Peachy talk. We got too much sausage and cock. Let the ladies
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, cut the
I
sausage.
didn't know you could have too much sausage or cock. That's a new one.
No, I mean, I want you pressing in my face.
Okay, don't make me get another comedy routine set up here.
Let's hear the ladies. We got 2 ladies on panel. Let them talk.
You're sexy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stand by and listen a little.
Well, I have a channel you can go to and you can see all my Photoshop pictures. That's Peachy King Productions.
All right, okay.
Well, you're off limits though, because you're married, so we can't. I'm sorry.
I'm married. I'm an old woman.
I know. I'm trying to figure out something.
You're my bitch, Peachy. You're my bitch now because I married you.
No, wait.
My husband might have something to say about that.
Wait, Tommy, that's her husband, Tommy?
You have nothing. You have
I
nothing.
guess so. I don't know.
Yes.
What about Sonny?
Anything about that?
I haven't got the definitive answer on Sonny.
Oh God, you're so pretty. My dick is in your face. My dick is in your face, and oh my God, you're so pretty.
Oh my God. I think you need to go to sleep.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Honey, if that's all it takes for you, you got some problems.
I got big problems, man. You want to hear about it? You want to hear about my problems? Oh, goodness,
No, I don't want to hear about them. I got too many of my own to hear about anybody else's big problems.
Son, honey, thank you. I really enjoy your content. And how
I really don't
your
even want
channel's
to hear
growing.
about little problems, let alone big problems.
I got big problems.
Okay.
Well, that's good that you enjoy the content. That's part of the purpose.
Hey, Masad. Masad, why did the sperm cross the road?
To get to the other side.
No, why did the sperm cross the road? Because you put the wrong sock on this morning.
You are my bitch.
I didn't put no socks on this morning.
I'm gonna come in your mouth every day.
No, that's not very nice.
No,
Hey, Masad, what do you call a cheap circumcision?
And by the way, I am 65 years old, and I don't appreciate
No, cheap circumcision. It's called a ripoff.
We don't have to be sick.
Hey, Tommy,
Don't
put me
have
full
to share
screen.
all your thoughts there, whoever you are.
Okay, all right. No, we have to let the lady, please.
All right,
Oh, no.
this is Masad asking Sun Honey out.
I didn't ask her out.
Are you single? I got a 65-inch TV.
Don't
and I got a blue
worry
wrist. Son, honey. You single? You like my fingers? Look at my fingers. You want to see my feet? You single?
Miss Bright TV.
Here, let's tell him what I really look like so you won't come around my face or whatever. Here you go.
Okay,
That's what she really looks like.
Okay, here's the next joke.
No,
Dirty joke. What do you call a lesbian? Hang on. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
No.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
I don't know. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Lickalotopus.
We're not.
I've known a lot of drivers that went by Lickalotopus. That was their CB handle.
That's what you call a good boyfriend.
Okay, listen.
Oh,
yeah, good boyfriend.
This is only
take me off full screen.
This is only
Why? You're so cute.
Oh, yeah, right. I haven't laughed this long in years.
Yeah. Did you hear the? What do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff.
Don't. Sorry, Masad. See, I don't need you for your TV. The girl's got her own. And look, it does girl tricks. It lights up.
She's got you beat there, Masad. She's got a good point.
You want to see it change colors?
Oh, man. And no, I haven't been drinking tonight. I just couldn't resist the whole wrench thing.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll be going live pretty soon when I'm done with work.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Bears.
call you out.
See your comment. Have you had any caffeine tonight? Is that why you're acting more entertaining than usual?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, I haven't had my second pot of coffee. Not at all. I just I started laughing so hard with the whole wrench thing. I just got so an adrenaline rush. It was fucking hilarious.
You hear when you apply for a job at Hooters, all they do is they hand you a bra and say, "Here, fill this out."
That's a good one. I filled it out, but they said I was overqualified.
Woo!
Son, honey, show your wrench again. When did you do that?
Just a few minutes ago. See, it was a choice. That one, or should I put the B duct tape on it? Where to put my wrench? Oh my gosh, it's not out in the rain. No, here's my wrench. Hang on. We're gonna need more light.
The word of the day: lick-a-lotopus.
Sonny, are you single? I got an 8-inch wrench.
I haven't measured mine, but mine's got pretty flowers on it.
It's 8
Okay, I'm
inches.
gonna refresh.
No, my goodness. That's oh.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that wrench. Look at those flowers. Look at that.
Oh,
That's hot, man.
That's a
Oh yeah.
big,
Look at the curves on the top part of that wrench. Would you look at those curves? Let me see the hole. Let me see the hole, son, honey. Let me see the hole in the wrench.
My fingers in the hole.
Jesus.
I can't do that. My fingers in the hole.
Absolutely.
Oh, take your fingers out of the hole. Take your fingers out of the hole. I want to see the hole in the wrench. Oh, that's a nice hole. Now look at the hole in that wrench, Tommy. That is a nice hole. Yeah, I know. It's nice and tight. Look
It's
at
got
that.
tape over it, and then it got spray painted.
No, it's ready to go, man. That is an awesome wrench.
That's nice. I didn't catch who it was that you got that from.
It's an original. It's a one of a
You
kind.
didn't wait.
I see that.
You didn't catch it?
Okay, next joke popped up here from this is from X from the Grok search engine. What did the penis? No, that actually I'm not going to say that joke. Hang on, we'll move to joke number 2.
I'll never get my work finished at this rate. Fuck. Oh man.
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. But what do you call fake boobs? Silicone dreams. I don't get it. It's silicone dreams. Oh, I see. You can maybe lay your head on her boobs and fall asleep.
Okay.
All right, Peachy,
No.
if you left.
All right. No.
Have a good night.
You're a dick. You're a dick.
What did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob?
Yeah.
If we don't get some support soon, people will think we're nuts.
That would be some big nuts. Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the answer to your solution, Fry.
You
Right?
know, you're not a dude. You're not a dude. No, I'll fuck you up, bro. You're not a dude. I'm gonna punch you in your face, bro. Let's go.
Okay, be nice, no violence.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, bitch.
Hey, hey.
No, you're.
Woosah.
No, you're.
Let's take it down a notch. Come on now.
Hey, Tommy, put us back on the screen.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, Tommy.
I was looking at it. I was previewing the jokes because they're not all great here, so I'm only seeing the ones that are half decent.
Well, we know that you got Tommy, we know you got excited with the wrench porn.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Next time she's showing her wrench, Tommy, can you find some 70s porn music?
Yeah.
Hey, what did the hurricane say to the coconut tree?
No.
Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Tommy, listen to me. I will fight any motherfucker who wants to come down here from the fucking States. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you know.
I might not.
Yeah. You're
I've been to Boston.
You, man. I told you.
I mean to Florida.
When I come back to save America, the next
America.
thing, I'm gonna save Canada next, okay? You were so safe, Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save America first.
Seeing as we're chatting here, I'll post the next joke in the chat instead of saying it.
Yep, joke.
Okay, let me go let out the dog. I'll be right back.
So, Peachy, are you still in the chat? Why the hell would you think I was Troll Central? I mean, seriously, those people don't like me over there.
Yeah, actually, you're spending too much time in Troll Central. Wherever she went. Oh, she's not on the panel. Peachy. Peachy spent... Oh, no. Actually, does Peachy spend time in Troll Central? I think she did, yeah. I've seen her over there.
Troll Central.
I make a point of never going to Troll Central.
Yeah, I just heard about it and found the channel a couple of days ago, and it's there's nothing there. It's just showing a thing that says free speech, and that's it.
Well, if they don't like you over there, they'll just call you out, and then make you feel bad or whatever, say bad stuff about you, and then you go away, So you may as well not have been there in the first place,
Make me feel bad. I feel so bad.
Well, that's where the trolls are. Yeah, okay, I see you, Peachy.
All right.
Well, I'm sure your channel will be clipped tonight after the wrench thing, Tommy.
Oh, Fry, I was really...
Peachy's back up.
Fry, I was just kidding you guys. I know you're not part of Troll Central.
Don't be kidding.
It was just a bad joke.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
I know
It was
you're
a
not.
joke.
I know they've been
Fry, you didn't know it was a joke?
No, I thought she was serious.
Oh, come on.
No,
She
you were
was
talking
joking.
about all
Wait a
the
minute, what
toxic
joke?
bullshit.
Like, I knew
so
she was
I thought
joking.
about it.
Well, she said that
Peachy
that
told me
Fry
she's not
controls Troll
single.
Central.
But Peachy told me she's not single. She's married. What about Son Honey?
So, Telescope
bless America.
is not a good guy, right?
By the way, it's not snowing out.
Masad, if Son Honey won't go out with me, she damn sure won't go out with you.
You
Well, I already know that, but I'm just trying to
I
do boundaries.
understand. I
Boundaries.
understand.
I saw that meme telescope.
But please don't.
Everybody at one time.
No, you're done here.
I saw that. That was in relation to the killing.
Of course, everybody at one time.
Telescope. You don't
fly
support
every
that
10
killing,
minutes.
though. Come on. It's not good.
No,
The CEO.
wait a second. Telescope.
There's telescope.
Hey,
No, he's not coming in here with an alt because he's not banned.
Telescope, jump up in the box.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody that wants to talk to you.
Yep.
I've never been on a panel with
important.
Telescope. This will be interesting. Come on.
It's a fair question.
Hey, Fry.
Yep.
I mean, these
I'm going to be in
motherfuckers-
Texas. I wouldn't mind getting together with you.
Uh-oh. I got a new fan, Tommy. She likes my wrench.
Oh.
I like big wrenches
No, I
that I
actually
cannot
think you
lie.
could help me with some computer
brothers
stuff.
Who's the fan? I didn't see that.
See how I'm doing the pinky like Brett does? How does he hold his camera?
Picking it
He does a
up.
little. He does a little pinky thing like that.
Okay, just call him out. Who is it? Who here likes my boy? What's her name?
I'm just messing with you, Peachy.
Tell me. What's your name?
Oh, Free Luigi. Yeah, right. Luigi. He killed the guy. No, but just on okay, what about on the surface of somebody shoots somebody point blank? What?
Yeah.
You want to free the guy? You know, you don't say, well, he was like a savior of the earth from all things evil, so he shouldn't go to jail.
Why do we have to shoot people? Why don't we just hug it out? We can hug it out.
Well, the left now are coming up with this thing saying, well, it took a killing to start to get things into motion, you know,
But
Brazilian-
left doesn't like guns.
And I don't
so
believe that.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
I don't like the
is
Cuban
great.
jiu-jitsu. It's like this weird paradox.
Telescope.
Yeah, it's like everybody loves sex toys, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, shh. Give telescope it.
You have universal health care up there in Canada, don't you?
Bow to him. He's here.
Yeah, we do.
No, quiet.
Yeah.
He's here. Quiet. He's here.
And it costs about $6,000 a person
Wait,
for our
he's here.
healthcare in Canada.
He's here.
In the
Let him
U.S.,
talk.
it costs about $12,000
Let the
a
man
person.
talk.
Okay, and then you have to pay premiums, and then you pay.
No, I don't pay any
They
premiums at all.
Yeah,
No, we don't have premiums. It's
we have
invisible.
premium.
If you live in Canada, healthcare is invisible. You're
Let me talk.
taxed, but that's it.
We have premiums, we have deductibles, we have prior authorizations,
And
we
you
have
also
healthcare going. Your doctor prescribed you this, but we're not going to fucking pay for it. Almost 60 to 80,000 people a year die of lack of healthcare in the United States. You have on top of that, you have United Healthcare, which has a 33% denial. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. You have a 33% denial. I'm fucking talking. I'm more important than you. Shut the fuck up. You sound fucking retarded. So you have a 33% denial rate on top of that, and they use AI to deny those fucking claims, which means you have to call a call center to figure out why it was denied, and then for them to contact another person. Now, however, for those fucking calls, you might spend half of a day just figuring it the fuck out for the person who's paid minimum wage at a call center to call a fucking hospital and be on hold for 25 fucking minutes. Dude, the healthcare in this fucking the richest country in the world is absolute fucking garbage.
Right.
You know what? And you have
Welcome to the Great Awakening, Telescope. Why do you think
I've been
I don't
arguing.
do
I've
that
been arguing
anymore
for this
for a
all the
living?
time.
I don't do it anymore. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I did that shit for 10 years.
Oh, I've worked at a call center. I fucking did health insurance claims and
Right.
telling people that they had to fucking pay like $3,000 for their fucking medication. And they're like, well, I can't afford it. And I'm like, okay, we'll contact your state to see if you can get some help. And they're like, yeah, I make $5 more than they allow.
And I've been in that position as someone who had insurance. And you would love what I did when I got that denial letter. I called up and I said, how dare you not cover this medication that my doctor and I, agreed this is what's going to be best for me.
Yeah,
I did all the other prerequisites. Those other drugs don't work. How dare you prescribe Viagra for men, but not give me a drug that gives me the ability to get out of bed and walk?
No, I agree with you. Listen, I actually fucking agree with you.
Yeah,
because I had to have this
stand
conversation.
up for yourself.
Because the thing is that person is like, I took the generic, it doesn't work, the brand works for me, and then the health insurance company comes back and says, you need a prior auth. Well, the prior auth was your fucking doctor writing the prescription for it.
Right. And after 3 times, like I said, I called them up and said, how dare you? And I pointed out to them the thousands of dollars they had gotten over my lifetime in premiums. Mm-hmm. Because not only was it my insurance company, it was the same brand of insurance my parents picked for me. When I pointed out all these logics, this shit got approved in 24 hours.
Exactly. But the problem is, you know what? The doctors have to waste their fucking time going, yeah, I prescribed them this medication. This is what it is.
I know. I had to interrupt them from doing paperwork so they could do more paperwork over the phone. I know.
And then,
then you
have some doctors. Then you have some doctors that go, I want another $150 for my signature again.
And that's why I had to step away and let the system burn. Let it fail. Let it burn. Don't
to compare what you're talking about to what goes on in Canada here, the part of healthcare, not everything is free up here, but the part of healthcare that's free here is going to visit a doctor and to get a prescription. That part of it is free. After that, you have to pay. So we don't have free medicine, like the medicine itself is not free. You still have to pay out of your pocket or go to a program like Blue Cross or whoever, that would give you the drug program. That's not something that's paid for.
So Tommy Timper, I'm gonna put it in perspective for you. Okay. So I got done school. I was prescribed, amphetamines like every other college student. I went out into the working world. Now, obviously, I have to turn that into my employer. Obviously, my therapist at that time was, hey, you need to get a fucking, you need to get a job. I found a job. So I had to turn in that I was doing that. So, I mean, obviously, I go to his office. I'm like, hey, I need you to sign this piece of paper that says, you're prescribing these medications. And he goes, yeah, I'll fill it out. Well, actually, it's filled out by his secretary. He puts his fucking signature on there. And they were like, well, they're like, you need to give us $150. And I'm like, what? Like, you obviously know I'm unemployed, and it's obviously through my treatment that you want me to get a fucking job. Like, you can't just sign a piece of paper because you're being paid by state-funded healthcare anyways for me to be here. And they're like, well, we're giving you a discount. Normally it's $200. Welcome to the American fucking healthcare system.
Yeah, well, that's the pay-as-you-go type system,
Yeah, we don't fucking have that here.
We do. There is some doctors. You need to ask a doctor if they do cash for services. And usually we did it at my practice. We gave you a cheaper price compared to the posted insurance price because we didn't have to waste overhead dealing with the blank insurance companies. And we gave, what was it, a 30% discount if you paid cash out of pocket.
I paid $150 to get his signature on a piece of paper that was filled out by his secretary to turn into.
Well, yeah, but like up here in Canada, the doctor is not going to see a visit for nothing. It's like you're expecting somebody to take time out of their day and not to bill you for it. You know what I mean? Like he has other customers to see and can make money off of other people. If you go into the doctor in Canada, he's still going to bill $150. It just won't be to you. It'll be to the government.
No, but they also were billing the government and billing me. That's the fucking issue. That's what we have the issue here in the United States.
Well,
Our
what they're
healthcare
doing
is
there, if
fucking
they're billing the
garbage.
government and billing you, it's a split
So it
split
sounds like
system where that's how it's set up.
over-regulation. Over-regulation.
No, this is capitalism there, fucking Mossad.
Who is MC Nemesis?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Banana.
Hey guys.
Listen, I'm not against people having a career and making money. I'm not against that. Here's what I'm against is what you have up there versus what we have is completely night and day. I mean,
yes,
like
because-
legitimately.
Because okay, most insurance companies.
I didn't
are
like that
for
screen name.
profit.
Looked like a porn bomber.
You understand that telescope, right? Most insurance companies in America are for profit.
Yeah. You know how much United Healthcare made last year? $32 billion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know what they also didn't bring up too, because they brought this up initially, but they haven't. The talking heads on TV haven't really talked about it. Is how this CEO was getting in trouble for insider trading for $15.1 million.
But it's not only just that. We were supposed to have antitrust laws. Remember, government got bigger and bigger. Antitrust. How can Aetna buy out CVS? And they want you to go there to go get your meds filled. In my book, that's antitrust. It should not be an insurance company should not dictate where you go get your medication, whether you get it from Costco, CVS, or wherever, Walmart, wherever you want to go. To me, that's antitrust.
No, listen, I worked 2.5 years for Aetna. Oh,
Corruption everywhere.
I'm so sorry you worked for Aetna. That we made the fun most out of that insurance company in my office. Who in the world would name an insurance company after a fucking volcano?
Thank you. I worked for them, and I worked for Caremark for a year, I think. Yeah. So no, I've done it. I know how it fucking works.
Yeah.
Like a rock.
I sat in those fucking calls. I sat in those fucking calls.
Yeah, I did it for 10 years, and I'm walking away from the system. I never want a job in that field again.
It's
Anything
fucking
to do with
destructive.
medicine. Let it burn to the ground.
I empathize with anyone who fucking works in that system because you eventually understand like how destructive it is. Like you go home and like I literally had to tell a person who made $5 more a year that they're gonna have to pay like $3,000 for their life-saving medication.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what that was? That was my 2:00 call.
Yeah. United States is, as far as life expectancy, number 48 in the world, and
Number
Canada
42 in
is number 20. So
and
there's not
look
much
up-
of a difference. There's about 2 years difference of life expectancy between the States and Canada, and it's probably because of our healthcare system.
And you know what? We're number 42 in healthcare. 42 in healthcare. The United States is 42 in healthcare.
But every aspect of it is broken. Like the drug that I needed. $4,000 a month in America, $400 in Mexico a month.
Yeah.
And I
Why
was
you
like, cool. In 6 more months, it's going to go generic.
When
Six more months. I can
when
hold
I-
out. My body can hold out 6 more months. No,
You
you
know
know
what-
what they did? They went in and they tweaked the patent 2 little things. So therefore, everything got renewed and went back to that, whatever it is, 10 years, 12 years before it can go generic.
What? And they weren't, producing it.
It's 7 years.
No, it renewed the patent because they tweaked it and changed it. So then that generic rule of 6 more months was
Oh,
gone, and it would be
couldn't-
another 7 years before that drug might go generic.
Yeah, so
Could
so
not go generic,
Tommy Temper, it's 7 years, but if they add like another filler medication in it, what
Right.
happens is they can tweak the patent on that and get
Yeah,
another.
roll it
like,
over
they
to
get-
make more money off it.
Yeah, you just put another filler in it. Yeah, they do it all the time. So like the people and I used to talk with on the phone when they hit their gap insurance, because I work for like Medicare Part B and D. So like the Medicare Part D was prescription. So when they hit the gap, the people who lived up north would actually go to fucking Canada and just buy their medication. They're like, yeah, I'm at my Gap. Like, yeah, I'll just go on a bus and just go get it and buy it.
Well, the medication, the reason that it's cheaper in Canada, I don't know why it's, more expensive in the States and in Canada. They should both be the same. But for some reason, there's some deals that the government has made, with some of the drug companies to supply some drugs at a cheaper price into Canada. I think that's maybe what happened.
No, because your government has control over the prices of it, which Biden was trying to do, but fuckfaces didn't want to fucking approve it. So, I mean, they're going to be paying a hell of a lot more for everything anyways now at this point. So, I mean, enjoy your, what you voted for. But at the same time, no, like the whole system's screwed. You have a system just that creates the system that has the money to buy off the system.
And
Listen,
that's why it's important. I am going to interrupt you for a second. That's why it's important to, stop eating the toxic foods. Last year when I no longer had access to my drugs, the first 4 months sucked. My thumb would not work. But I got through it, and I've actually functioned better now than I ever did with those meds. I cleaned myself up. I've still got ways to go, but let me tell you, I'm not in the same position I was a year ago when I had to stop the drug cold turkey because I could not afford $4,000 a month.
Oh, I mean, I empathize with you on that. I don't even know your political positions, but I completely empathize. I mean, I live in the country. Who do you think is going to affect me more? I can go to local farms. I know people who own local farms, and I can buy a fucking cow. I can buy all the produce I want. Who's going to affect the people in the fucking cities?
I know. That needs to change too. We need cleaner food all the way around the board.
Fuck your toxic left-right bullshit telescope.
What? Shut the fuck up, bro.
No,
I mean, in all seriousness.
Hey, Brett, where you been, Brett? I missed you.
I've been working, motherfuckers.
I mean, I can easily buy a cow, and there's local butchers that will fucking butcher for me. I can shoot a gun. I can go deer hunting. It's not like difficult for me.
Well, yeah, I'll go back. Yeah.
I can grow chickens in my fucking backyard. I mean, it's not
great. Get those eggs.
Exactly.
$7
I mean, it's not.
It's stupid.
I mean, it's not difficult for me, but who's it gonna affect? Everybody else. And they don't fucking listen to this shit. They don't. And
when am I gonna get my fucking wrench back?
You're not. You had too much abuse.
Oh, it was nice to see ABD back in here again.
Take ABD. Take AMC's fucking wrench away. Get rid of them.
I didn't say ABD, but ABD, thank you for apologizing to me.
Look at AMC is a good
ABD
contributor to the chat.
ABD, thank you for apologizing to me multiple times. I hope all the people in the YouTube verse clipped it.
Oh, there's going to be lots of clips tonight, Tommy.
Yeah.
I haven't laughed this hard in years, man.
Man, this is the fun stuff I've been missing, not being on panels all this time for months. Yeah. Man, what was I thinking?
It's not easy to channel Brett. You got to really be angry as fuck and have short, fat fingers and be short. It's just not easy to do.
Well, Fry.
It's scary getting up on a panel, and it's scary doing a panel. It's you have to sort of get used to it.
But Fry, can you hook a brother up? Is she? Is she?
Are you still got a hard on for Sun Honey?
I just gotta know. I gotta know.
I said, I'm gonna say this one more time. She wouldn't go out with me, so why the fuck you think she'd go out with you?
But that wasn't the question, though. I gotta know the ground rules. So that's what I was trying. Okay.
You read my mind.
Sorry. I'm going to go back in my cat box. I'm sorry.
I actually thought that AMC Kingdom.
What the hell is wrong with your chat? I grew up in a rural area. I've been shooting guns since I've been 3 years old. I really have no idea what the fuck. I can't go deer hunting. was raised eating deer. I mean venison. Or
Really?
whatever you wanna call it. Yeah.
Telescope. You live in a rural area. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I live in Appalachia. Yeah. There's like 70,000 people in my county. There's more trees than people in my county. Like, yeah, I live in the fucking mountains, dude. Like, the fuck? yeah, I live in a rural area. I don't live in the city.
Did you go to Cambridge?
No, I didn't go to Cambridge. I mean, that's in England. Live in Allegheny County, Maryland. Pull it up. It's a fun area with a lot of trees and wildlife, I guess.
I don't know where I got that from. I saw Cambridge and you somehow related. Maybe on something you posted.
No, I live in the rural area. Now I work for Johns Hopkins, but I don't do that.
Tommy, we're gonna have to do this again. I got to work on my Brett accent.
Impression, yeah.
But yeah, I want you to like pull my wrench again. It would be cool.
You got to speak French, dude. You're in Canada. You got to speak French. I thought. I don't know. Probably Francais, or maybe Palestinian.
Well, hang on. Go back in the room there.
I wonder how many people thought we were serious, Tommy. That's the funniest thing. Did anybody in the chat really think I was serious? That I was pissed?
Deadly serious.
Yeah, you sounded like it.
Did I really? So I fooled some people, you think?
That's right.
Yeah, that's why I stopped hitting that song. I guess so.
Well, maybe I
go
can
back
go
in
to
the
work.
chat. Oh, Fry, so I can see you in the chat. Just type in the chat.
Oh, fuck you, Tommy
back.
Temper, with your left-right bullshit. I'll get it down.
The bird has two wings, a right wing and a left wing. But it also has a center body.
What if I time him out again before you give the wrench back?
Here, I'll type this.
I'm the bird. I'm not the wing.
So don't turkeys have two wings and chickens and
Should I time him out
pheasants?
again?
Turkey. I'm the turkey.
Bird.
You're the wing.
Does anyone in chat want me to time them out for you, since you don't have a wrench? Anyone? Somebody want me to time them out?
I bet Canada RV would like to tie my ass out.
Too late. I already got him. Give him his wrench back.
Oh shit. That's not fun.
It's not showing on my screen. I still got a chance to do it.
Test.
5.
Yeah, it's not showing on mine.
Oh, what happened?
So Tommy, why are you offended about Luigi taking out a CEO?
No, I'm just offended in the sense that it's a person killing another human being. In that sense, it's wrong. It's against my morals. It's against everything. So, number one, you have to say that's wrong. Don't do it.
Okay. Well, you also run a company that has a 33% denial rate on healthcare. That people lose their lives over. So when you run the trolley experiment, you at least have one dead CEO is not worth the lives of thousands of people.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Telescope. I know that you're not a licensed insurance broker. I'm going to put that little caveat on it. What insurance company do you recommend people in America who are paying for their own coverage use?
Take out all this. I think Bernie Sanders needs to step down and just start sniping off fucking CEOs personally. That's my opinion. I mean, he has state universal health care.
Come on. That's ridiculous to think that. I would never, ever think that you need to take out CEOs to solve any kind of a problem. Taking him out was not the right thing to do, but it did pique the interest of the people, and it maybe got them going on some kind of a motion that will maybe change the way things are done.
Well, it was because I think it was Aetna or Blue Cross Blue Shield had an issue with anesthesia, and once that happened, they lifted their issues over anesthesia.
Yeah, they did. I saw that because I was really worried that I didn't read the full article, but yeah,
it was either Aetna or Blue Cross. It was
Blue Cross.
It was Blue Cross.
It was Blue Cross.
So you think it's sort of like the Black Lives Matter thing, where it's like defund the police, but in this case, it's what fix the healthcare system.
What's so wrong with that? Listen, you have universal health care. We don't. It's pay as you play down here, unless you're poor. And that depends on your state. I mean, your state might just completely defund all that. I mean, I live in a blue state, which is, it's very well funded. So I don't worry about anything. But you have other states like West Virginia and Pennsylvania.
But it's not only just that, Telescope. If there's not providers in some of those rural counties.
Yep, you have HMOs and PPOs. Yep, I'm very fucking aware of that one. Because that's the one thing you don't have to deal with too, Tommy, is you may have health insurance, but let's say hypothetically you go on a trip for Virginia Beach or something and get stung by jellyfish, just whatever. And you go to the hospital, but that hospital is not in network. Or perhaps here's another thing is you go to a hospital that is in network, but the doctor that worked there and served you is out of network. So you pay out of network charges for that. And you have healthcare insurance.
Yeah, it's a hodgepodge system. I would agree that what you need to do is to streamline the whole industry. And like I said, if you look at the numbers, you guys spend $6,000 per person in the States, whereas we spend $6,000 in Canada. You spend $12,000 in the States. You spend double.
No,
you're not getting the same life expectancy that we're getting in Canada. So you're not getting value for your money. So the obvious solution is to socialize the doctors, the whole medicine industry, and like you see, like it's happening in Canada. Like it does work, but you are going to hear people crying about wait times for, like, let's say you have to do a hip surgery or something like that. You're not going to get instant service.
Listen, there's waits here, Tommy. Listen, like if I have a fucking heart attack, yes, they're going to fucking treat me. But if it's like a hip surgery, I might have to wait 3 to 6 months. Like that's very fucking normal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. So, like, I'm saying the healthcare system here is good. I know the very first time you came on my panel, that's the first thing that you asked me about was healthcare, and we agreed that the Canadian system is actually a good working system. Is cheaper, is half as expensive as you pay for your healthcare premiums and whatever it is in the States, and it's a system that works. Yeah, I would.
You know what the average?
I'm a proponent of it.
You know what the average American worker pays on healthcare? 20% of their fucking paycheck.
Yeah, what I would also like to know is how much is malpractice insurance for providers in Canada versus America? Because that's one of the things that creates some of the huge overhead at doctors' offices.
Yeah,
I think they're
$12,000 a year equates out to $1,000 a month.
I think they're considered government employees, I believe. So it's like when you have like a malpractice issue, you end up having to sue the government. I don't think you sue the doctor, because it happens that they regulate like how much they get paid and all that kind of stuff. That's why a lot of people come to the United States, because there's no real regulations besides things like ethics boards and malpractice insurance. And
if they would crack down on the Medicaid, the Medicare fraud, where people sit around and have Social Security number swap parties and file false claims.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a waste, bogging down the system, a waste of money. Just, that's
keep in mind, though, that when you move to this kind of a system, then you have the government that dictates what they pay the doctors. And then you have doctors that are pissed off at the government because they're always thinking that they're getting ripped off or not paid enough by the government. So you've got that fight that goes on, too.
Tommy, those doctors are not going broke. They're still making millions a year.
They're not, but the ones that get pissed off that don't make enough money end up moving to the States, so where they can go private and make more money.
Well, the doctors here are doing other things too. Like recently, my mom had carpal tunnel release, and they had to financially state somewhere in small print on the paperwork that the surgeon who did her procedure also owned a small percentage of the surgery site that he did the procedure at. So they're diversifying. They're not just doctors in an office treating sick patients. They're also financial planners, or investors investing in other properties that provide medical services.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Well,
you,
what you see in Canada here is you'll see a private medi center open up, like a building open up. It'll be like an office, and then you'll see a bunch of doctors show up in there, and it'll be a little medi center. It's a private business, but funded by the government, all of the doctors and everything that happens in there. So every patient that they push through, they got to push the paperwork through to the government to get paid for everything they do. But it's like a private setup, the building, the business, but all of the billing is just done to the government. In other words, it's not like a complete takeover of the whole system where the government has buildings where the doctors, help you. Like, that's not how it works. It's all private in that way.
Do you have medical debt in Canada?
I never heard that term.
What we do in the United States. The number one cause for people filing for bankruptcy is medical.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we don't have medical debt here, but you might have debt from cost of drugs, because, like I say, drugs are not provided by the government at all. That would be
how much is insulin? How much is insulin in Canada?
Blue Cross.
Okay, wait a minute. Insulin's very broad because there are different types of insulin.
Yeah, they're okay. Let's talk about the top-notch insulin.
Jeez, I have no idea.
Not the $35 Walmart shit. Let's talk about like people who have like real issues and need the top quality shit. How much does that cost a month in Canada?
I don't know.
I can tell you what it costs the United States. It's about $800 a fucking month.
Well, one of the other bigger factors is that pretty much all insurance companies follow the master plan of Medicare.
Mm-hmm.
So in a way, we have socialized medicine. It's just a very screwed up form of it. Because they set the rules that pretty much the other insurance companies follow. And that all comes
from 10 milliliter vial of insulin is $35, 35 to $40.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you need the top-notch shit in the United States, you can spend about $800 a month on that.
Yeah, in Canada, insulin alone can cost somebody $800 to $2,500 annually, depending on what kind of insulin.
Oh no, Rex, I understand. I know there's no such thing as medical debt in Canada, but Tommy Temper doesn't understand that. People lose their fucking houses over surgeries. They get denied fucking cancer treatments because their insurance companies don't want it.
But see, that's also back on that. I've read up on that story, and that was, who was it? It was in Virginia, Charlottesville.
Okay, I see it.
So yeah, it was like UVA,
Backstage.
a teaching facility.
Kasama.
That was so messed up. A teaching facility hospital trying to repo people's houses after surgeries.
Yep. You also have things like I think what's it, Humira. I think one like dose of that is like $30,000. You got 30 grand for 1 month of medication there, Tommy Temper?
No.
Well, Humira is another insurance that it's in. I think it's like one of the worst to deal with.
Well, everything y'all are talking about is the sick care industry, which people call the healthcare industry, which is a reactive industry, which is limited liability. More people need to be accountable for the crap they're eating, the junk food, and what they're smoking and drinking, and we wouldn't have as many people sick. That's part of the problem. Nobody wants to talk about that. You need to be accountable for what you're putting in your fucking mouth every day. And guess what? That's the only thing you can control every day is what you eat. And most people are worried about bullshit politics, and they don't concern themselves about what they're putting in their mouth, and they wouldn't be so fucking sick.
That doesn't exactly their work.
Speaking of which,
I'm glad that you're trying to think big here.
No fault.
He's sweet.
Hang on, we got a new guy on the panel here.
I don't think
No
rheumatoid arthritis is a fucking.
Hang on, new guy on panel here.
Hapon po sa inyo. Magandang hapon po.
Siempre en domingo?
Tagkuyan po.
Cosa la boom boom.
Ha?
Quanta costa?
Merakit po.
Por 12 keys.
Anong gawa nyo?
Quanta costa peso?
Live po kayo sa YouTube?
Okay, does anyone know Spanish? I need some help.
Taco.
No, almost. No.
Burrito. Nachos.
Burrito.
Enchilada. Taco Bell.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat.
Yo creo Taco
Okay,
Bell.
Magandang hapon
is,
po sa inyong
No
lahat po.
respire. No respire.
oh my gosh. Buenos dias.
Magandang hapon po.
Okay. See,
December 25 po ang pat ko.
Tacos de
oh,
carne
you're from the
asada.
Philippine?
Pilipino po.
Are you from Philippine?
Pilipino po. Pilipino.
Oh, Filipino pop. I've heard of pop. Okay, well,
Kayo
we're
po.
English speaking. We're English. Do you speak English?
No.
Oh, yeah, you do, because you just said no. So you must speak English.
David Fry, we need those translator earbuds.
Yeah, I know it. I'm
Japan
slacking.
ata ito. Japan po kayo? Japan?
Yeah, he's talking to you, Fry.
I'm not on my big
December
system where
25.
I could translate him right now.
Japan ata ito, Japan.
Sorry, but we don't have Google Translate hooked up yet. Okay, I'd like to introduce you to my new friend here. It's called Banana Zed. And he'd like to talk. He'll talk to you. Okay, so we'll leave the two of you on panel to talk with each other, okay?
I hope Banana set an alarm if he's got to work tomorrow.
Hello po.
I think what he's trying to tell you, Tommy, he's trying to tell you, give his fucking wrench back.
Wait
Yeah,
lang
he
pa.
wants a wrench.
Yeah,
He's saying, I
give
want
me
a
my
wrench.
wrench back, Tommy.
Wrencho. Okay, bye-bye.
Wait lang po. Wait.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, I had to remove him because, I didn't speak that language.
No, he could, for all we know, he could have
parle
been saying something
espagnol.
dirty. He could have been cussing us out.
I was trying to
Yeah,
use my
okay.
Google Translate.
He's
Tell him.
basically going to say goodbye. Okay, we'll say goodbye to you, okay? Bye-bye.
Arrivederci, sayonara.
Arrivederci. I don't know what language that was. Was it Spanish?
I don't know. It was from the old Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny used to go, Arrivederci.
Yeah, well,
Sayonara.
that's Spanish then. I don't know. I thought maybe he was Filipino there after he was talking a bit there.
Now, bear in mind there, Fry, Humira is used for like rheumatoid arthritis. I don't think people choose that. Sometimes that comes back later with like a broken bone or whatever. So it's not really particularly just on like your diet or whatever.
Yeah, I know that. I'm all about that. I'm talking about there's a big population that's got diabetes, obesity, the turbo cancers and all that nonsense because of the stuff they're eating. It's just toxic garbage. They're not eating clean, real foods.
Too much
I mean, but bear in mind, like, what is that? Because you do have like microplastics in the water that affects like fish and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
as
it can
well.
affect hormone levels, which will
Right.
I'll be right
everything
back.
Your endocrine out of whack.
Yeah.
Right. And you can't be perfect, but my point is you can be proactive about the stuff that you eat. And most people are not. They're microwaving garbage, boxed foods. If it has an ingredients list, it's probably toxic. That's my
Sure.
point. So
No, I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you with that. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with it. I'm just saying we live in a very big world that, one thing does kind of affect the other. And, it's like, okay, you can try to avoid this, but you might get this from that. Okay, it's good to eat, like say, for instance, grass-fed beef or whatever. You know what I mean? But at the same fucking time as you have that cattle might be raised on a factory farming level that has obviously exploits the water industry, which obviously the water might be affected by microplastics and another thing.
Well, yeah, there's microplastics and salt and sea salt and Celtic salt.
Yeah.
There's heavy metals in it that you can't get away from it. But my point being is you can do the best you can. The eggs that I buy at the grocery store are $8 a dozen because I buy the cleanest, best eggs I can find.
Are you sure you're not my fucking fiance with a voice changer? Because she fucking does the same shit too.
No, if I don't eat clean, I would be obese, one of the statistics.
Okay, but when they do the chickens, right? When they say they're free range, all that is they need 6 feet outside to go outside, right?
Right, and I eat the pasture raised chickens, the ones that don't have that little bitty thing, and that's why they're so damn expensive. And you can tell by the yolk quality how hard the shell is, and all that kind of stuff. I even look for the ones that are not fed soy, so I don't generally buy eggs that are fed soy either, because that's another GMO product. That's how picky I am. I only eat grass-fed beef, grass-fed butter, sea salt, Himalayan salt, distilled water,
Well, the Himalayan salt's there's not really that much difference from the Himalayan salt, though. And they did a study on it.
Well,
I
mix my salts, sea salt and Himalayan. I mix them 50-50. So I get, whatever minerals they have to offer. So
just go to this next time you go to the beach, just go to the ocean, just pull out a few gallons of water and just make your own salt.
Oh yeah. The Gulf of Mexico is one of the most toxic saltwater places you can think of. There's oil floating up on the shore, man. You don't want to be drinking any of that crap.
Oh, you're down. Oh, okay, you're down there. Okay. I didn't know that.
I'm in Texas, man.
I want to interrupt you, gentlemen, for a minute. Catamus, I see your comments. Here's what I want to say, Catamus. When you start that journey of eating cleaner, you're not as hungry because your body's getting better nutrition.
Now, what I do is I'll actually fast like a few days a week. I do a lot of fasting, and I've felt that I get more energy and stuff from it.
Yeah, fasting's good. I've done a 5-day fast, and I only eat generally once a day. Just my work schedule and the amount of activity that I have now, so that works for me. But again, I see a lot of people on these panels. I'm going to call people out smoking and drinking and bitching about politics and bullshit and healthcare whenever they're just polluting their own bodies. So where's your moral compass? You got to have a moral compass.
It's called quality over quantity.
It's like the guy smokes and drinks and then goes to church on Sunday and repents.
I don't go to church.
Yet, a Big Mac and a Diet Coke. Woo!
Who's Ren's? Oh, it's the same dude. It's Ren's again.
Well,
yes,
Catamus, I want to address Catamus's thing like Son Honey kind of did.
Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat.
Oh, not this guy again. Can you mute him for a second, Tommy? Seriously.
YouTube tayo po. YouTube.
I only got 2 brain cells, Tommy. I'm losing my train of thought.
Got to learn English and then come back, okay? Learn learn one sentence in English and then come back.
It's too late for this, Tommy. It's like
Thank
3
you.
a.m. over here. Like it's too fucking late.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So anyway, you can't afford not to eat clean. So if it costs $8 for a dozen eggs, like what I pay, my health is my true wealth. So I treat my body like a temple, not a dumpster. I could spend $6 a dozen or an extra $2 to get the even cleaner eggs. And even if they're not technically cleaner, I'm doing the best I can. At least I'm lying to myself, and they're lying to me, and I think they're cleaner. So I am making the best choice for myself.
Why don't you just raise your own chickens?
I can't, not here.
You can't raise your own chickens there?
Well, I'd have to build a damn fortress here. We got coyotes and coons and fucking snakes, man. This is Texas, dude. It's wild Fucking
I know-
fire ants.
I know Joy always has an issue with the fire ants and the rabbits.
Oh yeah,
She
dude.
has, like,
The
a
fire
fuckload-
ants. We got foxes. It's crazy around here. You can't have chickens hardly at all. I know a lot of people that have tried it.
friend's chickens ate all her fire ants. Her backyard was clean of them. I mean, there was chicken poop everywhere, and you couldn't go barefoot.
I
Her
got coyotes
backyard had
coming up
no
on my
fire
back
ants.
porch. Okay, I got coyotes coming up on my back porch, and I got fucking 6 acres back there, but yet they want to come up on the back porch to see what's going on.
Why don't you
So I'd
shoot the
have
fucking
to
coyotes?
Suffer from a lack of a father.
shit. Yeah, you try to shoot a coyote, them things are spooked as soon as they hear anything. And trust me, I've tried.
Yeah, I just fucking shoot them.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to have chickens, but it'd be a full-time job trying to keep them alive.
Yeah, the heat down there would be pretty tough. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I could
just
easily keep chickens up here.
I could handle, keeping them cool. It's the damn varmints that would get them. Because
Stop
the thing
playing
is,
music there, Tommy.
the thing is, yeah, I could put them in a coop, then they'd be cooped up all day, and that's not the way I want to have chickens. And you can't let them out around here.
Jersey Jen, if you're still in chat, jump on up here. Fill up that box. So
Tommy, we're trying to have an intellectual fucking conversation over here about chickens, and you keep fucking.
That's
this up,
right.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's all
Tommy.
about
where's your-
chickens. No, getting back to the healthcare though.
There
Like I understand what the debt means, because obviously you have the debt of the healthcare in the States because of the high costs, and people don't have insurance or aren't paid up, or they're stiffed by their insurance company or whatever. We don't have to deal with that at all in Canada. But with drugs, all you do with drugs is you sign up to Blue Cross and you pay your monthly, whatever your premium is on that. Otherwise, anything for the healthcare, which works out to be about $500 a month, is taken out from your paychecks. When it's paid for people that pay taxes, right?
You know what's people paying premiums for their health insurance over here in the United States there, Tommy? Because bear in mind, we have a stronger currency than you do. $500 that's probably what, like 370 in Canadian or something.
Well,
And then on top of that is, okay, that's covered. There's people who pay thousands of dollars just for one prescription. Not for all of them.
Oh yeah. Well, we don't have anything paid for prescription wise up here. You still have to get the prescription through Blue Cross, which or whatever company that you're using for that.
But your government negotiates the price on those medications.
Exactly. Yes, we absolutely have a program set up with the federal government where they review the drug prices and make sure that they're not being gouged, that sort of thing, and bring them in line.
And what do you think our government does? They don't. Like
they don't, because you have everyone. The drug manufacturers are right there, so they're
the lobbyists.
In the politicians' pockets, basically, probably telling them not to do that.
Hey everyone.
Yeah.
But
Jen's
lobbying,
in the chat, or Jen's
but
on the panel.
But lobbying is illegal in your country. Is very legal in our country. You know what? You know where that CEO was going to that day before he got shot by Luigi? He was going to an investors conference. Which means how they're going to raise the fucking stock prices on their $32 billion a year industry that company was fucking making.
Well, you're making an assumption on that because they were going to a meeting that was where they give a report, of the state of the company,
And it's an investors conference. We allow lobbying in the United States.
Yeah, and those conferences are usually whatever the state of the company is. I don't know if they're going to talk about raising the prices of the stuff at that meeting. I don't know.
Fuck? Okay, what do you think a company wants to do? You do your slumlord shit or whatever. You want to make money. That's the whole thing about fucking having a business is. It's about making more money. I'm going to tell you a fucking secret about the United States. You don't want your CEO to lose stock value on the first quarter profits, or the second quarter profits, or the third quarter profits, or the fourth quarter profits, because you're going to be out of there. They're going to replace you. And it's not like they keep these people around for 20 fucking years. They keep them around for 2 to 3 years to raise the stock value, and then they fucking retire and they go to some other company and do the fucking same thing.
That's right. Or if they fail, they get replaced.
Exactly. You have a board of directors that you have to fucking.
But that's the way it works. That's the way the system is set up, and
Yeah.
those people make an extraordinary, large amount of money doing what they do, which is, hey, if you want a great job, be a CEO, or be some sort of a leader or head of a company, and you'll be, if you're head of one company, other people see you, and then you're a head of another company somewhere else, or you have another job to go to. But you might think it's a corrupt system. They're making a lot of money because there is a lot of money to be made.
You know what the best part about Luigi is? He is everything the right would have loved. He's a 1%er, grew up in a very wealthy household, Ivy League fucking educated, was a valedictorian, and went, you know what? I got fucked over by the system too. And you know what? I took it in my own hands, and I'm a defender of the working class. You know,
well, tell me of what you know of the shooter. Like, what was his reason for doing the killing? Like, in the sense of he was injured. What was his dealing with the company, and why did he single out that particular company? Was that the company that he was getting paid for? And what exactly happened to him that caused him to shoot him?
Well, he was a very well-educated person. So he went to the Gilman School. He went to the Gilman School, which is in Baltimore. That's a private school. It costs like about $40,000 a year to go to. He was a valedictorian. Went to University of Pennsylvania, which is the same actual university that Trump went to, which is an Ivy League school. I think he majored in like engineering or something. He had a back injury, which caused him a lot of severe mental health and physical disabilities. And then on top
we've seen those pictures of those pins in the bottom of his back there. Metal pins.
And bear in mind, his family is pretty well known for like a lot of philanthropist work. Like in Ellicott City, which is like right outside of Baltimore, they own like a golf course. They own a few nursing homes. They do a lot of donations to the University of Maryland. So yeah, no, he's like a top 1%er. Like, there's nothing. I mean, honestly, I think it was kind of dumb. Like, all he had to do was dye his hair. He probably never would have got caught. Alatoona, where he actually got caught, is only like an hour away.
You couldn't see his hair. He was wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, but no, he was still caught. All he had to do was shave his
face. You could see his eyebrow. And even then, the memes that I saw said, hey, look there's the killer. He doesn't have a monobrow, but in real life, he has a monobrow.
So let's hear what Jen's got to say for a second. Pop up on the panel.
Who cares? We're talking about Luigi.
I don't really.
Yeah, Luigi.
I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. Because Sun Honey told me to come on here, so I wanted to say hi to her.
Hey, girl.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
So I figured to come on, say hello.
I hear you're going back to school.
Yes, I am, in January.
All right, then. Have fun with that.
Oh, I'm definitely going to try to do my best on this one because I want to try to get a career. And, I'm 42. Time to get shit moving.
Yeah,
you didn't overdose on fentanyl this week, did you?
Telescope, don't start with me. Because honestly, I don't have anything against you, Telescope.
Well, you drove your abusive ex-boyfriend to my house, so I mean,
I didn't have a choice, Telescope. Think about that for a minute.
Did you ever apologize for it? No.
I did actually.
No, you didn't. Was there a gun against your head?
Plenty of times.
Was there a gun against your head that drove into my house?
There could have been.
Yeah, there could have been. Was there?
Telescope, I'm sorry. You have to understand my side.
I don't actually.
Please try to understand that.
I mean, Jay at least apologized. I mean, he actually apologized.
I mean, he apologized to everybody, so.
He apologized to me without even me bringing it up. I mean, I actually had to bring it up to you.
Well, you know, all I could say is they're good at what they do. That's all I could say.
Oh, yeah. You know I had a family, right? You didn't care.
You know what? I'm not going to fight with you because honestly, it hurts me that you actually don't know that I'm not that type of person. I'm really not. And I mean, I've been battling with somebody for a while now, and he talked a lot about you, and I didn't say anything about you, not one word.
You drove him here, didn't you? We all knew Jay didn't have a driver's license.
Nope, he didn't, but he definitely had the control.
Yeah, you could have said no. You could
All
just
right,
stay
so-
in the interstate.
No, Telescope, I couldn't
Yeah, you
have.
Yeah, you could have.
No, I couldn't have.
Yeah, you could have called 911. Like, what was there a gun against your head?
Okay, so I know this is none of my business, but I think that she will apologize, and you have to understand her situation, that she was in an abusive relationship, and she felt like if she didn't do that, that things would be worse for her. Don't you see that, Telescope?
No, that she was she would have been here the second time they came here, but she was watching the animals. And bear in mind, I was a nice guy.
Actually, Telescope, that was.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna.
He
say
made
something
that
right now.
up, by the way, just so you know.
Telescope, that's really.
And I was the one who actually did.
And
not
don't talk to me like that. Don't
I'll talk to you
disrespect
whether-
me.
whether- I'll
I
talk to
will
you whether
not
the
take
fuck I want to.
disrespect. I
You
will
can go
not
blow
take
your
it.
fucking brains out. I don't care.
I don't.
Jen.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Don't come to my fucking
Telescope,
house.
don't talk like that.
Don't come to my fucking house.
You have no idea. None.
You're not the victim. You understand that. You are a perpetrator in this.
You can
Battered
believe whatever,
wife's you know what? You
believe
can go
whatever
back
you want,
anytime.
buddy. Believe whatever you
I
want.
met your parents. Jay was not allowed in your fucking house. You easily could have moved back in with them, but you chose to stay with them. Please don't try to.
Please
fucking
don't
jerk
try
me
to
off.
understand my side of it. You will never understand it.
I
And don't
don't
you
give a
ever
fuck
think
about
that
your
you
side
will.
of
Don't
it.
you
I
ever
don't give a
think that
fuck
you
about
will.
it. Zero fucks given, Jen. You were a perpetrator in this. Should we fucking start playing the BTM money video? Because you sure as hell were begging for it. You drove him. He did not have a license.
Listen,
you
buddy,
could have left
you
at
can
any
go
time.
and say whatever you want. I don't care.
You could have left at any time.
I don't have anything to say. I'm done talking to you. I don't care.
Good. Leave. Fuck off. You have nothing
No.
to add to the conversation.
I'm not gonna fuck off and don't talk to me like that.
I'll talk to you wherever I want to.
Okay,
you
then
came
go
to my
ahead.
fucking house.
You're making yourself look like an idiot, so have fun
No,
with
I'm
that.
not. I assure you I'm not. Did you drive here? How did you like the tour of my town? It was cute, right?
Yeah, I guess
It was
so.
really funny. It was really funny, right?
Yeah.
You knew I have a family, but you didn't give a fuck about them.
No,
why
I
should I give a
didn't.
fuck
You're
about you?
right. And I
So why do-
enjoyed
why-
my
why do I
broken
care for
nose
you?
too. I enjoyed that so much.
Maybe you should have hit you fucking harder and you fucking knocked some sense into you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come to my fucking house, you fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how is like faking your disability while you walked around New York for 12 and a half miles? You're really in fucking pain when you're
12
wearing
surgeries on my back and I faked my disability? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure as hell walked 12 and a half miles in fucking water boots, didn't you? They're the most uncomfortable shoes with someone
You know,
who has
Telescope,
acne
if
shoes.
you're ever in a relationship with me, with anybody
one's
that
gonna
was
be-
like
I-
that was
I
like
assure you.
that,
I assure
you
you I
will
would.
fucking understand. And
I
that's all I'm
assure
gonna
you I-
say.
I assure you I wouldn't.
Some people are so damn ignorant, I can't even stand it anymore.
No, because you want everyone to have their sympathy card and kiss your fucking
No,
ass.
I don't.
But we
I
see-
don't
but we
want a
all see
sympathy
right
card.
fucking through it.
No,
We
I
all
don't
see
want a
right through it.
sympathy card.
We
No, nope,
see
never asked
right
for it.
through it. We see
Never
right
asked
through it.
for it.
We see right through it.
I'm glad you see through it. That's great.
You're not the victim. Deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I have this right, you're both of you are arguing over something that happened, and probably what happened is you guys did a drive-by telescope place. Is that what happened?
Yeah, Jay wanted to do it. I never wanted anything to do with any of this shit. I didn't, and he can think whatever he wants. I didn't have a fucking choice.
And because it was Red. Red was doing a drive-by and telescopes, wasn't it? Red?
Before. No, it's before. This is before, Jay.
Red and Jay put that together. I had nothing to do with that.
No, you drove Jay.
I had no fucking choice, asshole.
You had a choice.
No, I really didn't.
Not really. If she was with him just as his girlfriend, it's like you're saying it's a Bonnie and Clyde kind of a thing, right?
It wasn't like that at all, Tommy. I hope you understand that. And if
the victim, Tommy.
I'm not trying to play any type of victim at all.
You're kind of maybe under his control and didn't really have much choice, is what you're trying to say.
Absolutely.
You should have telescope. You for one, as somebody that helps people, should understand that.
You could have called 911 at any fucking time, there, Tommy.
No, I couldn't have.
Telescope? No, she couldn't have.
No, I couldn't.
But hang on a second.
Telescope.
Hang on a second. Wasn't the drive-by thing kind of the next level on internet fighting with people, and you're bullshitting and fighting and stuff like that, and then you do a drive-by their house. You don't actually do anything, but you just drive by their house just to piss them off, kind of a thing. Isn't that all that happened?
Tommy, what's your address? I think I want.
Listen, all I know, Tommy, all I know is that I was told what to do, and I had to do it, or I got consequences for that. And he can believe whatever he wants. I don't give a shit anymore.
You're a villain. You're not a victim.
I have
because telescope didn't Red do a drive-by of your house as well?
I went to the authorities.
There was two. Jay came to my house twice.
I've been that girl. I've been to the authorities.
I don't fucking give a fuck.
Well, hang on a second.
I have a fucking woman living in my. I have a woman and a stepson living in my fucking house. What the fuck are you talking about?
Would not.
You have to ask yourself, what the hell were you doing that you pissed off so many people, that you had so many people wanting to do drive-bys on your house? What the hell were you doing, Telescope? Don't you put some of the blame on yourself that maybe you were doing something to piss people off?
Hey,
well, what were you doing?
Hey, Tommy, how about the poo send you another fucking card? How about that?
No, but you have to insinuate.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Oh,
yeah, but what did I do? What did I do to deserve that?
What'd you do? Yeah, what did I do to deserve it?
Well, tell me what you did, because you must have done something.
I don't agree with people. I don't agree with people online, and I don't defend fucking sexual fucking predators. What did you do to deserve a fucking poo card? Do you want another one?
I don't know what you are even talking about at this point.
Well, Tommy Temper got a card, I think, 2 years ago from Poo Scissors?
How does that have anything to do with me?
No, he wants to
No,
push
it doesn't,
the blame.
but he's just... No, he's like, taking it like a drive-by. Getting somebody mailing you something in the mail.
No, you were very upset about your card. You were very upset about your card there, Les.
Well, yeah, you don't have to say that on my program.
Well, you don't like it. It's not fun, is it?
No, but it just,
Jersey
I don't
Jen
tolerate
drove
it.
her boyfriend and her to my home.
But Telescope, that's doing and saying the stuff that you're doing right now is what gets people doing a drive-by on you.
All right, so wait a minute.
No,
because you piss people off. If you piss people off, they're going to do a drive-by on your house. They're first of all going to get pissed off with you on the internet, and if that doesn't work and you still are pissing them off, well, then they're going to go to the extent of doing something extra, which is driving by your house. That's what they're doing. It's not right. I don't agree with it. Like I don't agree with doing that at all. I don't like people doxing you or anything like that.
I love how you can't defend. I love how you can't defend us. I love it there, Les.
Telescope, seriously, have you thought about just forgiveness?
Fuck her.
Come on, man.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it because I don't really care. I've said it before. I've been going to bat with Red for the last I don't know how many fucking weeks. Okay, he's been putting up shit about me nonstop, and you guys can say whoever wants to think whatever they want. That's fine. I don't care.
I thought you were a
because
pirate.
I survived and I crawled out of my own fucking grave, and you have no idea what that's like.
I
So
thought
don't
you were
you
a pirate.
ever say what you say. You have no clue until you're on my side, and that's all I'm going to say. I
weren't you
don't
a
care
pirate?
anymore. I had no. I didn't even want to go to your house at all. Not one fucking bit did I want to.
I think you put
I
up- I think
actually
you put some
defended
pineapples.
your ass. I defended your ass so many times, and nobody cared. They still didn't care because those two did whatever the hell they wanted to do.
Weren't you a pirate and put up some pineapples?
The pineapple.
I mean, I have them here. I mean,
It was a joke. The pineapple was a joke.
I didn't even find it funny. I thought it was ridiculous.
Hey, Les, how about you fill up that poo scissors card? You seem to cry about it for a year.
Telescope. You don't have to do that and say that.
Why? What? I mean, it's just a joke there, Tommy. It's just a card.
Well, yeah. Ask Poo Scissors about it. Did he do it as a joke?
It's just, was it a joke?
No, you don't. You do it to intimidate the other person.
And that's what he was trying to do. That's what both of them were trying to do because that's what they both do. Because they're narcissistic fucking assholes.
Isn't that what you're defending, Tommy?
I'm not defending them doing that at all.
Yeah, I think you were. I mean, we can rewind this back. I mean, it's just a joke.
No,
Tommy.
I'm not saying that what they were doing was good, but what I was saying is that when you do and say the things that you do, then people come back. People that don't like what you say, they're gonna, like, for example, there's lots of people like you, for example. You might have said something within the last 5 minutes that I don't like, which I could very well ban you or whatever. But am I going to do that? No. Because am I going to fight with you because of it? No. Am I going to do a drive-by of your house because of that? No. Because different people get affected or get offended in different ways. And, Jen, you're absolutely right. Those two guys may do it a little bit differently than most people.
You have no idea.
Hey, read Rex's comment. Didn't Queenie threaten to go to your house? Like, what did you do to Queenie to bring up on yourself, Tommy?
Many people have threatened to come over. Brett threatened to come over to my house.
Hey, Telescope. You know what happened when Queenie accused me of being a sex offender, right?
No, I mean, I don't keep up with your lore, honestly.
Well, again, she did, and she had the wrong person. She had the wrong name, and she apologized publicly like 3 times.
Fry TV. Fry. She fucking says that shit about everyone. I mean, that's kind of a meme at this point.
Here's my deal, man. It's not good to harbor the anger that I'm hearing from you, and it's you that can do the forgiving. If Jen was in the wrong or right, whatever, victim, that's doesn't mean anything at this point. The way you feel about the situation, you have the control to forgive the situation, and maybe y'all can let this go because we're all in the same YouTube streets, and I think we should all start getting along.
You ever watch the film Natural Born Killers?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Telescope. I'm going to say it one more time.
Was Mallory a victim? Was Mallory a victim?
I have been in.
I never seen it. I don't know.
I called 911. I went to the night magistrate. I got told no 3 times to my face by the night magistrate. There was a gun in the house.
Where's
and he'd been throwing my stuff around.
Where's the apology to my
TV
fiance?
I showed earlier?
Bring her on and I'll apologize to her.
Throwing stuff around. And
She's
he had
in
a
bed
gun
right
in the
now,
house. And
I mean, Telescope, I would apologize to her if you want me to. I'm telling you right now, I never wanted to do any of that.
Honestly, I don't even care about an apology to me. It's the apology to her and my fucking stepson that I fucking care about.
I wish you understood that I had no control over that.
Okay, I have a question for everyone in the chat. We got a guy that's passed out on the panel. Should we leave him up on the panel?
You're goddamn
and
right you are.
Watch him, or should we take him off the panel? Like in the instance of privacy, if you want privacy for him, take him off the panel.
I would probably just say goodnight to him.
Yeah, take him off the panel, man.
Just out of respect for him.
Or
He's
should
far more
in respect?
Yeah,
Or should we
I
leave him
would.
on just to watch him, just to make sure nothing happens to him?
No,
I think we leave him
he's
on.
a good guy.
Was he drinking? Did he pass out?
Yeah, he was drinking. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then maybe you should keep an eye on him.
So I want to address something in the chat. This Catamus Rex person has a comment. That's Fry's solution to everything. Just forgive and forget. Well, I don't forget, but I do forgive. And if you want to sit there and hate everybody that wrongs you in life, you got to carry that burden. And it's very unhealthy to do that. So you can run around with your hate crap all you want to, but it's not very healthy.
I have a fucking family, and I care about my family more than these fucking streets. And yeah, that actually does matter to me. Yeah, because it was. Listen, I'm not in fear. It's you're putting my family in fucking fear, which pisses me the fuck off.
Well, at Telescope, I've been in that place too, because he threatened to have my dogs put down. I get that. But Fry has a very good point, because they may be your enemy today, but you might need their help tomorrow. And without forgiveness, you won't ever get that help.
Yeah, I need the help by having pineapples placed near my house. That's wonderful.
She's never going to do that again. So
well, I know she's not going
she's
to.
trying to apologize. End the beef with her.
Come on, it's like 99% of this internet is just bullshit and people having fun and making fun of other people and and just having fun. And at the end of the day, you're like, ha ha ha, that was a lot of fun.
Hey, Tommy Temper, put your address in the back chat. I'll send you a Christmas card.
I
get it.
Back
I
and forth
get
with
it.
everybody, so
I get it.
You know, I've been getting
the 1%
attacked like
that's
crazy,
not fun
so.
is where the guy does a drive-by. I understand that, and it's not good. I don't like it. I don't like that it happened. But it happened, and you can't turn the clock back.
Yeah,
you can't cry about it forever. You have to move on.
Well, I can
you
still
have
raise
to understand that it was bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Jen understands that it was bad. You know, she was
And I-
there.
and I knew it
Obviously,
then.
it wasn't her idea. You know, and I can see that because
But bear in
I
mind-
know
but
what
bear in
it's
mind-
like with
you
you
know
know
what?
being on the stream, being streamers and messing around with other people and
but
you
you all-
know you're all everybody's having fun, but then somebody pops in there like you and kind of puts a thorn into the whole side of it, and then they're going like, "Hey, we want to get this guy to stop doing what he's doing," so
You
they
know what?
escalate it to doing a drive-by.
You know what, Tommy? But I was a nice guy, and I didn't actually file charges against her too. But you know, I don't get credit for that one.
But Telescope, why would you file charges against me? I wasn't me. I didn't want to do that.
You still did it.
Tommy, when it
Because
comes
you don't
down to it,
rob
the thing
you don't
about
wanna
it
rob
is
the
that
bank, and you rob the bank doesn't mean
Can I
you didn't
talk
rob
for
the
a
fucking
second?
bank. Let me finish my fucking
Oh my
statement.
god, damn
Because
it.
you didn't want to rob the bank, but you robbed the bank anyways, doesn't mean you didn't rob the bank.
Okay, so Sun Honey and everyone else that will understand what I'm saying here, because he obviously just
You're
doesn't
an
get
idiot.
it. There's so much more to the story that I'm not
It
putting
doesn't
out
matter.
there. Okay, if everyone
It's
understands what I'm saying, there was a lot done to me that I have not said about
That's
anything.
not an excuse.
Because
It's
I
not an
don't
excuse.
need the problems. Do you get what
It's-
I'm saying?
Zero
Telescope,
excuse.
you need to take it down
Not
a notch,
excuse.
because I'm telling you right now, karma's going to give you a woman somewhere in the future that was abused. And if you treat her anything like you've been talking, that I'm not easily triggered anymore over my abuse. There's maybe one or two things
That's not
that
an
would trigger me.
excuse.
But
Because you had an abusive
karma's gonna
relationship
put an
and you
abused
commit.
woman in front of you to help you learn what
Because
abused women
because
really
you
look
were
like in real
abused-
life.
Because you were abused doesn't equate to an excuse of committing
So,
criminal
Sun Honey,
actions.
how about when you know that you want to leave but you can't? Right, Sun Honey? You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that night where it was the ugliest, I locked myself upstairs. I couldn't get out. It was 3 stories. I had no other way. I went
Mhm.
up and I locked
No,
myself
I mean
in
like
the
you
dogs
want to
in the
leave
bedroom.
the relationship, but they won't allow you to.
And why is that my problem of you coming to my house? I'm not really
Forget it.
finding
I
the
don't
linear. I'm not finding the linear.
I can't even
action here.
anymore.
Not finding it. That's not an excuse. Guess what? You don't have battered wife syndrome with me. You live hours away. We're not dating.
You know, I'm glad that you think it's funny, But you
No,
have
I'm
no
just telling you the
fucking
truth.
idea what I've been through.
I'm just telling you the fucking truth. It's not an
You have
excuse.
no idea, buddy. None.
Not an excuse.
Telescope, have you ever been in an abusive relationship or known anybody to be in one?
Yeah. Actually, my ex-girlfriend handed me the car one time. It was awful.
All right.
It's terrible.
So
experience.
can you put this in, like, put yourself in a female's shoes with an abusive person and maybe...
I don't think our legal system works that way for ITV. We have to
I'm
take
not talking
sympathy
about
over one
legal.
sex than the other. No,
I'm
we're
just
talking about
saying
legal
that-
because
No,
one is criminal activity. And bear in mind, I was nice and did not file charges against her.
Thank
Jay
you for
got
not
them.
doing that because she had enough.
Jay
she was going
got
through.
them. Jay got them. Mel got them, and Red got them. I did not file them against her. So you
Okay.
can call me where the fuck you want to say.
That's
Maybe
right,
I had a little
Betty.
empathy.
You know exactly where I'm coming from.
Maybe
Betty,
I had a
For
little
you
not
empathy.
understand
filing
it.
charges. I'm going to say it. I've never met you, Telescope, and I've only met Jen once in face to face. But thank you for not filing charges because she was in a tough enough place that could have broken her and pushed her over the edge and made her do things and say the word we can't say on YouTube.
Maybe I'm not the biggest asshole that everyone thinks I am.
I never said you were the biggest asshole. I just asked you to take it down a notch in this situation.
But there is a problem in the situation I felt that was not resolved. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about her apologizing to me. I just want her to apologize to my fucking stepson and my
Oh,
fucking
no, and that's
Okay,
the thing, son, honey.
you're not
Red's
respecting
been
your
tormenting
effing-
me about that because that did actually happen. I did actually have to be revived last month.
Well, stay off the fentanyl.
That's not fucking funny, Telescope.
No. I actually work in the field. I'm telling you, stay off the fucking fentanyl.
I'm not on it. I just used it for one thing and one thing only.
Well, don't buy street drugs. Literally everything has fentanyl in it. Like literally, like I wouldn't. And then
Yeah, that was what I was kind of going for.
And then you obviously like live like in Jersey, and then you deal with xylazine, which is Narcan resistant. That's a mixture with fentanyl. It kind of eats your skin alive.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a new like drug coming out, which is like kind of 10 times stronger than fentanyl. It's called like nitazine. That's kind of coming out now. No, I'm actually just trying to give you some fucking advice. Just
No,
stay the fuck
I
away
know all this, but it wasn't like I cared at that point. I didn't feel, I wasn't even planning on coming back to planet Earth at that point. So what would that matter?
Jen, can you make me
That's
a
your choice.
promise? Next time you feel that low, do you still have my phone number?
Yeah, actually I do. I actually found it.
Okay, good. If not, I'll send it to you again.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, stay the fuck off that
24/7.
shit.
Hey, lady, 24/7.
I'm
Oh,
okay
miss-
now. I'm all right now.
No, I'm literally stay off all street drugs. I'm literally like everything.
I'm
has
not
fentanyl.
on. This is what I'm saying. This is why I've been battling somebody else that I'm not going to name because I said I was going to keep their name out of my mouth because I can't do it anymore. And the things that have been being said about me and how they hope I do die, I realized like I'm okay now. I fought a good fight and I pulled through a lot of shit and I'm here for a reason, man. I gotta be. There's no other thing I can think of at this point. So I really just want to get on with my life and try to do what I need to do.
Hey, Jen, can I make a suggestion? Just
Actually, I
for-
support that. I'm actually not going to criticize you. I actually support that.
Can I make a
Live your fucking
suggestion
life.
just for a YouTube aspect? Change your name so it's not associated with the stuff that's burdened you in the past.
I wanted to do that, but everybody knows me by that name. That's the problem. So
Can I
that's
give
why
you-
I added the other part to
Well,
it.
well, no, you can change your YouTube name and you won't lose your subscribers. So you can change it right now. You can change it every 14 days and it's the same channel. It just won't have that name stuck to it.
Honestly, I would actually give you a critique on
Okay.
the name.
I'll probably do that, Fry. Thank you.
I'll give you a
Phoenix Jen.
critique on the name Phoenix Rising as well. That comes from a documentary about Evan Rachel Wood and Marilyn Manson, where she fabricated an abusive relationship. Now, bear in mind that was just settled out of court last week or so. I would definitely get rid of it. It's bad optics.
But I didn't fabricate anything, and there's actually
No,
a
but she
story
did.
to that as to why I used that. And it's
There's
actually
no-
something that got me through some pretty hard fucking times. So,
But I'm telling you, the name of the documentary is called Phoenix Rising, and she fabricated documents that were turned in over her abusive relationship, but she like fabricated like FBI documents and his ex-wives, and a lot of people were like, they were pressured into even joining it. It was settled like last week. It's really bad optics. Like the optics.
I thought
do
it was
matter.
also a feature film about a crashed plane in the desert.
No, it was it's an HBO documentary about
no, it's actually
Evan Rachel Wood.
it's about being, the bird that turns into the ashes and then comes back, stronger.
Yeah,
That's what it
exactly.
means.
That's
And that's
tale.
why I
Yeah,
use it.
but the optics on it's pretty bad because that's the name of that documentary.
Not
And-
to me,
Well,
though.
yeah,
so-
but you don't. Jeez, you don't take something that is just a saying or whatever, and then somebody makes a documentary and uses that name, and then all of a sudden it tarnishes that brand or something. Come on.
Maybe I should change my name to like Salo or the 120 Days of Sodom. You know what I mean? That's not gonna.
But
fucking
serious,
name,
Jen,
right?
you can change your name every 14 days. Just change
Yeah.
your name. You don't lose your subs.
It's
and,
easy.
and it'll get that funk away from your channel.
Yeah, I'll take that off. I will.
Just make your new identity. Just be a new.
The only
fucking
problem
person.
is that the intro video has the name in it, so I don't know.
Well, change that. They got so many AI things. You can make songs. You can like free stuff
Oh,
out
yeah.
there to change all your stuff.
And to be honest with you, Fry, I'm not even, the only reason I came back to YouTube is because I have a lot of women that are actually DV survivors, and I'm really just kind of advocating for that.
Well,
I'm not
I
really
came from an
doing
abusive
anything else at this
family.
point.
I came from an abusive family, relationships, the whole 9 yards. Some people know, some people don't. So I feel your pain, and that's why I'm saying telescope. You got to forgive eventually, because you don't want to carry that burden.
I don't. I just.
Yes.
I was more pissed off that my fiance didn't get a fucking and my stepson didn't get an apology.
And I totally get that.
I don't accept. Listen, I'm pretty fucking hated in these streets, and I really don't give a shit.
I don't hate you, dude.
But
I don't even know you. I don't hate you. I don't know you.
I do care about my fucking family, and that's the problem that it comes into.
Well, yeah, but do you really think that Jen is going to do another drive-by?
No, I don't think she is. No.
Okay, I don't think so either.
Not at all.
But
no.
just the fact that she was there, you're like pissed off, and you want to, like lash out at her like a couple last times.
Listen,
I guess.
listen. I fucking when they came here that day, I fucking sat up my fucking front porch. I'm like, you want to come back? I didn't have.
It was like, but you weren't. Were you really intimidated by them? Really, or did you just think it was just part of the fun on the internet?
Invasion. It's the same thing when Pooh gave you a card, right? It's an invasion of your privacy.
Oh my god.
It is.
Oh, okay,
All right,
Telescope.
you know what
I
it
was
comes down to
doxxed.
though, Telescope. You know what it comes down to though. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry. I apologize. If you want me to apologize to your fiance, I have no problem doing that.
Okay.
But the thing is, we are latching on to the freaking past for this streaming stuff way too much. I see it on all the channels.
Well said, Jen.
I just wanted you to apologize to her and my stepson. That's all I wanted. Like that's.
And I have no problem doing that.
Then I have no more fucking issues. That's because honestly, I don't. You can go in here and say "fuck you, Telescope, you're a piece of shit," but we do apologize to your fiance, and I'd be like, "All right."
Your name has never even came out of my mouth at all.
That's all I wanted. I mean, I think that's respectful. I mean, you obviously have a family. I mean, I met your parents and stuff. They're very nice people. I thought your stepfather was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I understand what you're saying, and but you have to understand where I'm coming from too. And now I've got another channel, saying a lot of really, really bad stuff about me, which would, at this point where I'm at, on what I've been through, it's very hard to mentally take on. But you know what? I'm not going to let that ruin me. I'm not going to let that take me down. Because I'm here for a freaking reason.
The worst of the worst. Red is the worst of the worst of the worst. There is
I know.
nobody worse than him on the internet.
Well,
But he's he gets onto tangents and he's the same thing. He'll say the same thing to you about you that he will say about somebody else. He's like a broken record that keeps on repeating himself. He's just pissed off. He's he won't stop. He'll never stop.
Well, I don't know if you caught my last live, but I told him pretty much everything I thought about him in one freaking live. And I just went off. I said, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Okay, so at this point, what you need to do now is just plain let it be. He's going to come back. Red is going to see this, and he's going to, blow up about it, and there'll be another
but I don't care.
Misspelled
I don't care.
Stream
really
about you. Yeah, I know. So at this point, don't come back at him. Don't do another stream to retaliate because it's a streamer war kind of a thing. You realize that's what's happening.
It's just repetitive. It's the same damn thing over and over again.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm sick of it.
Either you play that game and you have fun playing it, or if you don't have playing it, then you just plain stop playing it. But don't keep at it and complain that that's still happening, whatever, when you're perpetuating it. So don't perpetuate it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I don't go back. I told him on that live, the last live, I said, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I've had it.
But Red wants you, when he does another stream to lash out at you again, he wants you to come back at him again, because to hear what you have to say about what he said.
It's just bullshit, and it's so immature at this point. I don't even care anymore.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret, Jen. How you deal with him? You don't give him the attention because that's what he desires. He's lost.
I know that. Trust me, I know.
He's lost all his pay piggies. When we were in DC, he was jealous that all of us got the attention and no one gave money, and that's why he just goes off in these fucking tangents. And like what you do is just ignore him because what happens is he has to go back and to his grannies that think they're fucking pirates, and you just don't deal with it. And then he'll say worse and worse things, and you just don't give it attention. And what happens?
Oh yeah, no. Telescope. He said pretty much everything that he could say to me. And I'm just, it is what it is. And at this point, I've already told all my subscribers and you guys all the truth. There's not really much, there's nothing else you could say about me. It's out there.
No, I do appreciate you apologizing to my family, though. I do appreciate it. I'm not going to lie. That's all I ever wanted. That's all
Can I point out something real quick?
Sure.
By the two of you, Jen and Telescope, being in the same panel, the same space, and you can now talk without shouting at each other, you've won. You've both won.
Well, I set up Jen's channel.
Yeah, because it to me it's just we're fighting each other, and it's like I never once had a problem with Telescope. Never once.
But congratulations, you both won.
All I wanted was an apology for my. All I wanted was an apology for my family. That's all. That's the only thing I fucking want.
I would have never put your family like that if I didn't have a choice on that. That's the truth, man. That's really the truth.
Because that's what I care about in this fucking world. I don't care about these streets. I mean, this is just.
I thought all that stuff was stupid to begin with. Like, what the freak are we doing? Like, we're supposed to be fighting for freedom, and what does this have to do with that?
It doesn't. Like I said, I sat at my front porch that day and was like, okay, you want to come back? Like, you want to talk? I'm fucking right here. And it wasn't a fight. And I'm like, you have a fucking issue. Like, let's fucking talk it out.
Listen, all I can say about it is let the Jerry Springer show have its show. And everybody else, let's just do what we've been doing. I'm trying to help people with certain things that are important because I feel like I'm here for a reason. And, whatever you're doing, Telescope, do your thing, Son, Honey, all of us, Who cares what's going on that channel? I don't care anymore.
I don't give it attention anymore. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time.
Well, yeah, like if it's getting to the point where it's affecting your life, then it's up to you to say, hey, you can turn the switch off. Don't unsubscribe from a particular channel, whatever. Don't watch that content. Don't see it anymore. If it's like to that point, and it appears like it is like that. So,
you know what I do? You know what I do, Tommy? I barely go on these streets. I just sit here and watch horror movies again. Like, I have a few beers and just watch fucking some horror films and just kind of chillax. It's better for the.
Well, like I watch a lot of what people say. You know what I mean? And you know, sometimes I don't like what I see or hear, but you know, I just sort of like let it go, and I don't, you know, when I go live, I don't like to even talk about some of that stuff that I see out there, because I just don't want to stir up negativity or a fight with somebody else out there. So, you know, you can just do that. Just observe what happens, but just don't talk about it, and that's probably the way to get around it.
Well, I mean, me and Mel still talk. You know, I'm still in contact with Ninja, and we all still have a good relationship. You know, and I did go off on Brenda on his show because I felt ambushed at that point. You know, but I apologized to her. I even apologized to Red on my show. So, you know,
that's a poor decision. But okay.
I'm just saying,
well, I don't know how you can be friends with Red.
I would just rather be the bigger person, man. I'm 42 years old, man. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing this high school shit no more.
So you don't have anything against Red?
Red is Red. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, why is Red so pissed off at you? Because he's pissed off at Jay, right?
No, actually,
Tommy.
he loves him.
Tommy, Red is even going after me, and I've done nothing to that guy ever.
Yeah, he's talked about you too, Tommy.
I go after you all the time, fucking Fry TV. It's okay.
What's that?
I go after you all the time.
With Red and I, it's more of a
I don't take that serious.
Friendly fight kind of a thing that we've had going on for years already.
Yeah, but the thing about him is that, you know, it's just the stuff he said, you know. It's just if some person can say something like that to somebody, I feel like, you know what, good riddance. I don't want to talk to you anymore because you've got your own problems. And that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd like to clear this up. Telescope, what kind of problem do you have with me?
I just like fucking with you, honestly.
All right.
I need some humor in these streets.
All right. So it's not something that I'm doing. It's just you think that it's fun to fuck with me. That's cool. I can dig that.
I fuck with Tommy all the time.
Well, yeah, like everyone does. Everyone does to a certain degree. But it's that screwing around with people that gets to the next level. Then that's what happened.
I don't really fuck around with anybody on here. That's the thing. Like, the only thing that started off that whole fight with him is I asked him specifically after what happened to please not put it on his live. You know, I didn't want it out there.
Here's what
he went right for it. Right for it.
Here's what I believe.
Yeah.
When there's an active protest, you can have an active counter protest, right? But like outside of it, just keep this shit on the fucking streets. You know, like these people have fucking families and lives and all that kind of shit. Like, it's not worth it. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're really gonna fucking piss people off, and like, depending on which fucking state you live in, like you might get shot and killed.
Exactly.
Now, like legitimately, someone can lose their fucking life over this. Like hypothetically, Jen, if you guys came to my house and I lived in West Virginia or Pennsylvania, I could have fucking shot you. Like,
yeah, and I don't freaking blame you.
Like, I live in Maryland, so I have to wait for someone to enter my fucking home.
Like, I mean, I live in Jersey, and there's not really, you know, we can't do that shit here. But, you know, like where I'm at this point in life, I'm willing to, you know, at this point, protect myself at any cost. I don't care.
Well, I live up here in Canada, and only the criminals have guns, so I'm okay.
Tommy,
or if I do a drive-by somebody's place, I'm probably okay because he probably doesn't have a gun.
Tommy, I'm legitimately going to tell you, if this happened in West Virginia, I literally could have stood outside of my house with a fucking 38 and fucking shot them.
Yeah, but what did they do?
It's intimidation.
But what did they actually do?
It's a standard ground state. It's a standard ground
state. Did they
state
just drive by your house, or did they drive by and yell something out the window? Like, what actually happened?
Well, when they came back the second time, they were putting flags and shit in my yard.
Well, come on. You're not intimidated by somebody putting a pineapple or a flag in your yard.
I
Come
don't
on.
remember even going directly
it's a
to your
fun
house.
kind of it's intimidation.
No, they
Yes.
didn't. No, they didn't.
Tommy, let him finish the story.
I don't think that was me.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Okay, I was gonna say because I remember like being at the top of your street. I don't remember actually physically going to your house because I honestly probably would have put my foot down at that point, even though I probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. But I still would not have that. That would be absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Tommy, those states are stand your ground states. I don't have to retreat for anything.
No, we got some trolls in
Yeah.
here right now.
Yeah, no, but I understand what's going on there. Like I've seen lots of stuff like that happen in the past.
So I live
And
in Maryland.
people do that for
Tommy.
fun.
So I live in
But
Maryland.
at the end of the day, people are intimidated by it, and that's what happened there to Telescope.
Yeah, and I agree. Like, yeah, what System Network said. Yeah, Red threatened to rape my fucking fiance.
And I can understand that because he has a family to protect. And we're not, we're not dealing with the, I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'm going to say.
But I'm telling you, Tommy, like, it's depending on what state you're in, you have to abide by certain state laws.
Like Sun Honey knows what I'm saying.
Like,
what just happened? Where'd Tommy go?
We lost Tommy.
He had enough of us. He wanted to leave.
Yep, he said, "Fuck this."
I'm just saying is that, when you're not dealing with so many, like with a person that is sane in so many ways, that's what happens, unfortunately. But like someone like me, I don't even see a freaking reason to do something like that. To me, that's just stupid.
Yeah, it's the next level.
Like that's I know what it's like to have a scare tactic put on you, and I would never do that to anybody ever in my entire life.
You know how many motherfuckers I've visited? None. Damn it. I went to a protest center and we protested and we went out to a hotel and then I went the fuck home. That's what I did. Why don't you think I did the NRO? I mean, like, there's a way to do it, right? Like, okay, you want to have a 24-hour protest, you get a 24-hour counter protest, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna fucking live there. Like, I have my own fucking life.
But that's what I'm saying. Like some people, this is their life.
Yeah, Jen, you know what works the best is just to ignore.
Oh, I'm definitely. I have.
In a lot of cases, like even with Telescope, you probably notice that you'll say or do something, and I just won't even respond to it. I'll just ignore it, and I do that a lot to the chat because people try and say stuff and poke at you and whatever all the time. And the best thing is, hey, if you don't want to engage with that person, just ignore them, and they'll eventually stop talking about you.
Well, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, there's not anything that anyone can say about me. I've already put everything out about myself. That way, no one can say anything about me. Everyone already knows.
Yeah. And I'll have to say that you're quite brave for doing what you're doing, and you absolutely have to have thick skin for coming back out here and take even tonight. Look at the Telescope was absolutely. I was appalled by what Telescope was saying and doing there, and you took his abuse there quite easily. It seemed, but it wasn't great to see what happened. I'll put it that way.
I've definitely become a stronger individual. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, the streets will make you a fucking stronger individual. I mean, you have to own the shit you fucking do. I mean, that's how it works around here. Like, I'm not exempt from it. I mean, I get shit all the time.
I'm not talking about the streets. I'm just saying about, the life I lived. And I think that the only thing that can come out from that outcome is that I'm a stronger person and now I can help other people.
Just stay off the fentanyl, okay? Like, don't do that again. Like, it's bad.
I don't plan on that ever again. Okay, don't do that. You don't have to worry about that.
No, like I said, like I know I'm repeating myself, but I do appreciate you apologizing to my fiance and my stepson. Like, that's all I really cared about. Like, I don't care about me. Like whatever, like I'm involved with this. I
Yeah,
like
and
to have
that's
my
fine.
fun.
I mean, you have to take care of them. I get it.
Yeah, that's what I fucking care about in this world, because I will fucking kill any motherfucker like that tries to harm them.
And that's anybody really. Like my boyfriend is very, very protective of me.
Oh, look at what Daisy has to say.
Oh boy.
I didn't dox her. She's never been doxed. She used to go by the name Beth Lawson on BTM. So I don't.
I might lose you guys because we lost electric here, and I can't charge my phone.
Oh no! Don't let the drones get you, girl.
So
Yeah,
we
and I
lost
agree.
it twice tonight, actually. So
I agree with Rex. Daisy is threatened. I think she's threatened to come to my house and kill me before if she could get here, but she didn't know where the location of Maryland was. So yeah,
I like Angelina. I like Angelina's comment. Yes, Angelina. Abso-freaking-lutely. We can all smoke a joint and just get along.
Isn't we all doing these streets? Like, don't come to people's fucking houses. Don't, keep it on the fucking streets. Like, live your fucking life. You know what? Who wants to drive 16 hours to someone?
And that's exactly my point. That's exactly what I was trying to say without saying it.
Gas isn't fucking cheap.
No, but you got to have a certain kind of mindset to do something. That's what I've been trying to say without, I got to watch my shit. That's all.
I told Red when he threatened to come to my house, there were 3 things that were gonna fucking happen. The first one is I might be nice and call the cops and file fucking charges against you. The second one is I might get some of my fucking. Now, bear in mind, you've been up here. I live in the fucking mountains.
Yeah.
Like a lot of fucking hillbillies.
Mm-hmm.
I might be a liberal and I have some conservative friends, but I mean, they'll come over here and defend me and probably jump the shit out of you. And the third of all is I might just fucking kill you. I was nice and just filed charges.
Well, you know what though, Telescope, is the thing is that everyone's filed charges on certain people and it's just not sticking. So
Mine's stuck.
it's just like untouchable at this point.
Mine's stuck. 1 count of fucking stalking and 3 counts of fucking harassment.
Well, that's good though, because like there are a lot of people I know that are talking about how they want to, but they're just, there's a lot of people I talk to that emailed me about a certain thing and some of the things this person did to them recently, and there's nothing that they've found that they can do about it. And it's absolutely freaking ridiculous, honestly.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's amazing what 12 hours of fucking footage can fucking do, and you understand legal writing.
Oh yeah. I've got my own footage, trust me. But you know what the thing is, like I said, I don't have time for this shit. I don't. I really don't. I'm going to school, back to school next month, and I just want to get a good life and start a new life with my boyfriend and move the hell on.
Go ahead.
And that's it.
Listen, I actually support it. I'll support it. I want people to do better in their life. Even, you know what? Even though you have your issues with Jay, I even give Jay the thing of, you know what? He apologized to me, and you know what? He hasn't been live. Like, he's moving on with his fucking life. That's the best apology. Like, just
I keep him out of my mouth. And
I know. I'm just saying my perspective of it.
Yeah, I have not talked to him in a year, and I don't ever want to talk to him again, and I just want to keep it that way. That's it.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just saying that's what I want from people. Just be a better fucking person.
Yeah, I just want everyone to move on and do what they had to do and, stick to their own lane. That's it.
It's not that difficult. I mean, this has almost been, 3 years?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, it's longer than most people's fucking marriages at this point.
That is true, actually.
I was only married for 3 years, and that was 20 years ago.
Wow. I know. I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, I feel like I'm so much older than I am from everything that, like, it just feels like you've taken on so much crap, and it's like, you look at yourself and you're like, how the hell did I get here?
I'm 53. I'll be 54 in a couple of months. So yeah, I've been through the I've been there and done that.
So the best thing to do is just move it on. Move it on.
Yep.
Yep. Time flies when you're having fun.
I just got rid of a situation I wasn't happy in, as everybody probably knows, a couple of years ago.
Reese, come here. Get over here.
There.
Sorry, my dog's crying at the door.
I never said anything about her kids, so I don't understand what the fuck she's even talking about.
No, you didn't. But
I don't know anything that's
you
going
don't-
on about that at all.
The point is that because you know her real name, you don't have to be spouting off her real name on the channel.
Well,
here.
she used Beth Lawson.
Yeah, well, there you go again. You're saying her real name again.
Boy.
Listen.
That's not good.
Tommy.
Well, yeah, she might have used that name somewhere else. Just like, for example, Spoon used a different name somewhere else, right?
And then she
or
also-
there's
and
other
then-
people that use a different name somewhere else, and then you
Tom.
use their name over here. Well, it's not great.
Well, I just want to tell everyone that I had a good time
most-
talking to you because I got 7% on my phone. I'll stay on until it goes off. But like I said, I have no electric, so I can't charge anything.
But Tommy, and then she
Okay, I
also
appreciate you coming on here for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And Tommy, she also said her first name on panel before, so like
What's the
she
matter,
doxed her.
Well, yeah. Well, likewise, you guys know my real name, but that doesn't mean that you have to come on here. If I tell you,
You went on the
I
news.
don't
You went on
like
the damn
you, I don't like you guys using my real name on the internet because to me it's like you're doxing me. So please don't do that. So if I say that and then you go ahead and do it anyways, well, number one, it's disrespectful. Number two, it's akin to doxing, whether it's real doxing or not in your mind. In my mind, it's like you're trying to dox me and you're trying to bully me, and that's what I don't
Tommy,
like.
It's not Tommy. You also went on the news and gave your real name yourself, and then on top of it is, I think.
Oh, absolutely, I did, because I'm a real person. I'm not, I'm not Tommy Temper. I am a real person, and I do have a real name, but I just prefer that people don't use my real name on the internet. That's all. Simple as that.
Okay. And I normally call you Tommy.
You would be respectful to do that, and you would be disrespectful to not do that.
No.
I didn't use your last. I didn't use your last name, so you can give me credit for that. I
Well,
think,
no, I'm
it's
not
more
going. I'm
valuable.
going to not give you credit for using my first name.
But I didn't use your last
losing
name, and I think
Jen,
you
I
understood the
think.
value point.
Yeah, but you used my first name, so that
Oh,
was terrible. That was doxing.
Also know the valued point of what I was saying.
You see
That
that
was
darkness? That's what I'm sitting in.
50% doxing. Let me see.
I'm gonna blame it
Hang
on the
if I
drones,
can bring
Jen.
you on full
That means I
screen.
have no heat either, guys.
Oh, wow, yeah. Looks pretty
I have
dark.
electric heat. Yeah.
Oh no. What happened to the electricity?
I don't know. The whole neighborhood's out.
Oh wow.
Maybe it's time to go snuggle with your sweetie and get warm.
Was there a storm?
No. I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, this is the second time it went out tonight, but this time it hasn't come back on. So, and I'm at 3%,
wow.
so I'm definitely going to be, the phone's going to be shutting down. So,
Yeah. You might want to go to your local power company, and they probably have a power outage screen there where you can, or search power outage in my area on Google, and you can find out
my
for how
landlord will
long.
call me and let me know eventually what's going on when he finds out. He does that most of the time. So,
Jen, get you one of those little power banks.
yeah, I got to get a bunch of stuff, but
I'm gonna
I keep saying I'm going to do that.
I'm going to tell you the secret to power banks. There's a secret to this. Just buy the Walmart one. It fucking sucks. But just get the fucking 2-year warranty, which is like $5, and you just keep replacing them. And then eventually they just let you buy another warranty for them. I've literally only bought like one power bank in, I don't know, 3 years of doing this shit. You just take it back. Like once it dies, you just take it back and replace it.
Well, I
And then
have one.
you
I
replace
just
again.
I don't know where it is because I'm in the process of I've moved so much shit so many times because I've moved like twice. So I don't know where half my stuff is. So I gotta find my stuff and But you guys have a good night because I'm at 1% and this phone is definitely gonna shut down. So
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks
I
for
do-
coming on. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you guys.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
tell us.
apologizing. I feel fine. I do
Sorry
appreciate
that Telescope said and did that crafty there, but
Big hugs, Jen.
obviously Telescope had to let some pressure out there.
it. No, I appreciate it. No, I'll tell my fiance about it, so it's okay. So, no, if you get the stream up, that'd be fun. I'll let her listen to it.
Sounds good. Hey, well, now that Jen is saying that she's going, I'm going to go too because I was going to do my live until 2 o'clock. It's 2:13 already, so it's pretty late. So I'm going to shut the stream down. Thanks a lot, everyone, for coming on. You've been excellent guests. Great guests, actually. We need to play the...
It's 4 a.m. over here.
Wow. She's getting late. All over North America. The Turtle Island.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
You go fuck yourself, Fry, nerd.
Later, Telescope. Much love.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Does that come with some coconut oil?
I hope so. All right. Later, everybody.
Good night.
Cheers, banana. I hope your neck doesn't hurt in the morning.
Yeah. Hey, with that, we'll say good night, everyone. Or, well, if you're watching the replay of this, it might not be night. But you have a great time, and we'll be doing another stream. With that, maybe we'll leave the stream going for a while here. I'll just go to... Oh, you didn't think I'd leave him on there. But yeah, we'll have to kick him out of the studio here. And that's it for the stream. Oh, he's still in the backstage here. Hang on, I got to actually kick him from the studio. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay out of trouble. If you can't stay out of trouble, hey, name it after me. Woo! See you later.